Okay. I was trying to get the same overlay as I did before, but I realized that since we got the computer wipe out before, I don't have it, so I have to rebuy it. And so that will come back next time. But so like right now we're just doing bare bones. And I checked last time we stopped, it was it was like 1 year and 1 month ago. So no. Yeah, we are early in the Saber route, I think. We'll see. I'm on nights. I don't know which night I'm on, but I remember. Okay, so what happened? I remember we left off at we're in the house and they're trying to kill us. No, at the end it was Shiro trying to do stuff, and then Archer was like outside and they're trying to kill him, and then we had the Sasaki fight on the steps. We had that, yes. So that's where we're at. Yeah, last time was last year. Actually, yeah, we can look at the gallery, right? This whatever I unlock here is flowchart. Yeah, so we're at here. I'm at day 8, no? Okay, we're at day 9. Yeah, we're at February 8th, which is like still early, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. I just continue. Okay, wait a sec. Hopefully there's no lag, since it's gonna be like 6 hours reading. We'll just continue. Okay. Also, wait, is the music fine? Since like I deleted the setup for this 9 Neo. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Also, yeah, he was in the forest thinking about the fire zero. Seems fine. Okay, good. I'm dreaming. It must be because my blood is feverish and my entire body is throbbing. Yeah, FSN. The sensor window, the remaster that came out like, was it last year or 2 years ago? Something I'd rather not have to remember plays out in my dream. This is my oldest memory. It's also a memory I can't escape. There's a Saber route. I mean, the Saber route is the Fate route. No, this first route. No, that's the Fate. That's the Saber route. No, right? I typed Saber Fate route, but I was like, wait a second. I think it's just the Saber route. No. It's a scene from 10 years ago, and one I usually try not to think back on. I can't ever erase it from my memory, though. It's not that I forgot. It's not even that I want to forget. It's just that it's already happened. It's not that it's not especially painful. Don't really want don't feel all that angry about it either. The past is the past. I can't return to it. I can't redo it. All that happened is that I escaped and lived on. Looking forward is all I can do. Nobody told me to do that, but I've thought about that even if just vaguely since I was a kid. Can't forget or deny the past. The only way to keep the memory of we what we lost alive is to acknowledge it. Hey. Yeah, okay, we're back here. It's hot. Wake up to find my body is still burning up. Was that wound of falling asleep out in the cool air last night? Yeah, he was trying to concentrate and do something. Inside is dimly lit shed with me and Saber?
目が覚めましたか、シロ。部屋を抜け出すのは構いませんが、ここで眠るのはだらしがないのではありませんか。
Oh, morning. Well, I was burning up last night, and when I went outside, I got sleepy.
見ればわかります。説明はいいですから、次からは気をつけてください。マスターにこのような場所で休息を取られては、私の立場がありませんから。
When did it? Yeah, I have random memories that I remember. I remember where I stopped, kind of. So, I mean, I remember what happened, like major stuff that happened, right? So, oh, wait a sec. Oh, okay. I need to change this to the front. Here. Wait, no. Here, like this. Here. Okay. Okay. Do I wanna? Wait a sec. No. Okay, let me fix this layout here. Okay, maybe I just make this bigger. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Sells the. Okay, now it's in the correct order. Okay. Try to sleep in my own room next time. Good.
分かっていただければ助かります。ところでシロ、先ほどからタイガが呼んでいるのですが。
Fujine, what does she want?
朝食の問題ではないでしょうか。朝食の時間はとうに過ぎていますから。
Eh? What? It's already past 7. Crap, I overslept.
そうですね。シロが最後に起きるのは
I
珍
do not
し
wake up at 7.
い。よほど昨夜のリンとの鍛錬が答えたのでしょう。
Saber provides a calm analysis of the situation, but I don't have time for an idle chit-chat. I know you went out of your way to wake me up, but go on back ahead of me. I'll hurry up and get changed and head to the kitchen.
はい。それでは、できる限りタイガをなだめているとしましょう。
Saber returns and heads back to the house. Calm, Fujine. Saber sure has adapted well to our morning routine. Dash to the kitchen. Ignore Fujine's jeers and prepare breakfast as quickly as I can. Sorry to keep you waiting. There's not much time before school starts, so hurry up and eat. Plop breakfast onto the table. Bruh. Fujine explodes, practically spitting fire.
何これ？焼いたトーストだけじゃない。シロ、なんで今日の朝ごはんこれだけなのよ。
Hey, I overslept. I don't have time to make anything else, and a breakfast with toast is typically just that. It's just missing salad and eggs, so there's not a huge difference.
大差なんてあります。
Oh, we can move like higher, or I could be bigger. Yeah, that's fine.
ね、みんなもそう思うでしょ？
Fujina tries to appeal to Saber and Tosoka, who both eat in silence. This isn't going to go in her favor. Neither of them is as glutinous as Fujina is. She's barking up the wrong tree.
そうね。藤村先生じゃないけど、こんな手抜きは容認できないかな。パン食を舐めてるとしか思えないわ。
Hey, wait a minute. Thought she didn't eat breakfast to begin with? Yeah, right? Now, why is she sighing, all disappointed? That's way out of character.
ほら、みんなシロが悪いって。多数決で決定したから反省した後、ちゃんとした朝ごはんを提供すること。
Yeah, lock in reading. Yes, lock in reading time. That's so unfair. Besides, if I start making a dish now, you're going to be late, Fujina. It's already 7:30, so you need to do the whole running out of the house with a piece of toast hanging from your mouth thing. Anime girl will be like, give it up.
いいよ。私、遅刻
Thanks
か
for
空
the
腹の選択な
22
ら朝ごはんを尊重するから。
months of. That's nuts. What kind of teacher even are you? Just eat your toast and go to school. I absolutely refuse to make anything else, even if it kills me.
もう、シロったら変なところで真面目なんだから。そんなじじくさいこと言ってると、すぐおじいさんになっちゃうんだからね。
You don't need to remind me. Thanks to you, I'm practically an old man already. Okay. Huff and take a bite of a toast. Okay, she might be right. There is something kind of sad about there being so many people here and then only having toast for breakfast. Okay, I mean, if everybody lazy, then just toast, I guess. Okay. Sounds of clashing Shinai echo through the dojo. Each bout goes essentially the same as they had the days before. Saber casually sweeps my desperate strike aside and counterattacks far more efficiently. Barely manage to block and continually strike back, only for Saber to repost, and I lose every time. Ha 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 ha. I stop, breathing heavily, shoulders heaving. Weeping sweat from my bow, I work to get my breathing under control.
何を休んでいるのですか？昨日までの白ならそこで諦めるようなことはなかったはずです。さあ、早く打ち込んできてください。
Hold on, I need to catch my breath. A little break, please.
何をらしくないことを。白が来ないというのでしたら、私から攻め込むだけですが、それでも構わないのですね。
Saber stares down at her poor student. My body just won't listen no matter how she looks at me.
はあ、一体どうしたのです白。今朝のあなたは今までとは別人のようです。まっすぐに打ち込んでくる太刀だけは目を見張るものがあったというのに、今朝の白には力強さを感じません。
什么咱哪条线？那不是3条线吗？按照顺序吗？ I know that I really do. I just can't do almost anything today. My situation has drastically changed since yesterday.
体の熱がまだ取れないのですか？ですが、そんな理由で体のキレが落ちるようでは話になりません。少し頭を冷やして気持ちを入れ替えてください。
Point toward our audience standing by the wall.
何？私に構わなくていいから訓練を続けていいわよ。
Tosaka doesn't get it. I can't concentrate on fighting Saber with her staring at me like that.
リンが気になるのですか？それこそ修行不足ですね。いいでしょう。それでしたら見学者のことなど気にならないようにして差し上げます。
Whoa, hold up, Saber. I still haven't caught my breath.
問題はありません。そのようなものは戦いの最中に整えるものです。
Saber suddenly vanishes. Bruh. The moment I realize I'm in danger and raise my shinai to guard my face, Saber strikes me right on the head. It was a rough morning. After getting knocked out, I stopped worrying about Tosaka watching. My focus went entirely to blocking Saber's attack, and the next thing I knew, it was lunchtime.
けどあれよね。セイバーって本当に冷静よね。
Listen, Yunez, compose, okay.
3時間も白と試合してて、眉一つ動かさないんだから。普段も無口だけど、戦闘時はさらに磨きがかかるっていうか。何？もう無機質みたいな感じ
Not sure if it's because she enjoys seeing me getting knocked around, but Tosaka is in a good mood. Two are resting in the living room. As for me, I'm preparing lunch by myself as punishment for my lax approach to training this morning. Unbelievable. I want to just make something easy, like cold somen noodles.
無機質ですか。そうですね。そう意識したことはありませんが、剣を握っているときは感情を止めているのかもしれません。それは試合。何？それって女の身で剣を持つための心構えってやつ？体格で劣っているから心だけは負けないようにって。それは違います、リン。冷静であるのは戦う時の心構えですが、それは男も女も変わりのないことでしょう。リンとて戦闘時には情を捨てるはずです。あなたはそれができる人ですから。言ってくれるじゃない。まあそりゃ事実だけどさ。けどセイバーのは私とは違うわよ、絶対。私は捨ててるのは甘さだけだもの。あなたほど達観はできないわ。そのようですね。だからあなたは華やかなのでしょう。戦いの中でも 女性のしなやかさを保っていられる。
Okay.
何よ、嫌味？華やかさで言ったらあなたにはかなわないわ。シロがあっちにいるから白状するけどね。私、
Okay.
見た瞬間にすっごい美人だなって見とれたんだから。
すごい美人。I can hear you, Tosuka. I mean, you're just not supposed to be here right now. Okay.
それはリンの思い違いでしょう。好みが華やかに見えたのなら、それは私ではなく、セイバーというクラスが華やかなだけではないでしょうか。
Okay, okay, okay.
そんなんじゃないってば。純粋にね、同じ女として負けたって思ったんだもん。
Oh my fucking
そう
god.
でもなければ、あそこまでショックは受けなかったわよ。ですから、それが
Why is this still going on?
私は一度も自身を女性だと思ったことはないし、
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
一度も
yeah,
女性
yeah,
として
yeah,
扱われたことはありません。
okay.
その私が華やかであるはずがない。
Okay, Saber's word being bring the conversation to an end finally. Okay. As I listen in, kitchen knife in hand, I find myself getting irritated by what Saber is saying. What? Why? I've always wondered what does she think she is. Chop the chicken a bit harder than I need to. For some reason, I'm annoyed.
私は自分を女性だと思ったことはあり
Why
ま
are
せ
you
ん。
fucking mad about that, bruh? Not that it has anything to do with me. Exactly. Slam my knife down onto the cutting board as if it were a hammer. Doesn't help me feel any better.
今日の課題はそれね。昨日より数は増やしたし、そっちの体も落ち着いてるみたいだから、今度こそ成功するでしょ。
No idea how she carried them here, but Tosuke reveals about 40 lamps? Oh.
私はちょっと外に出てるわ。しばらく経ったら戻ってくるから、それまでに終わらせておきなさい。
Oh yeah, yeah, we're doing like for too little. Tosuka leaves her room. Alright. It's only been a night, but I hope I can succeed at least a couple of times. Yeah. Think I got half done. Took an hour to work on stranding about 20 lamps. Half of them shattered, and nothing at all happened to the other half, bruh. Of the holes that didn't change, maybe 5 looked like they've been fused with magical energy now for the remaining 20. Hold on. Wouldn't 5 be enough for a test? All the lamps look to be antiques. I'll feel bad about breaking more, though. Yeah. Oh! No, I'll wait patiently. I mean, if we call her, maybe like let's hire affection with Rain. I just wait here quietly. Tosuka must have gone out for a reason. I just have to do the assignment I was given. Yeah, given what happened yesterday, I'll need to succeed as many times as I can today. Face the lamps with renewed spirit. There are 20 left. I should go through them before Tosuka comes back. Okay. 2 o'clock. There's no sign of Tosuka returning, so I just focus on finishing my assignment. Oh, is this a bad end? Oh, the phone's ringing. Ringing just reaches my ears from elsewhere in the house. It's in the living room. Tosuka can't. No, she won't dare pick up a phone in someone else's house. That was an important phone call, but I shouldn't ignore it. Send him ahead to the living room to answer the phone. Uh-oh. Nobody in the living room. Saber and Tosuka must be in the courtyard. Hello, Emiya resident.
Yo, Emiya.
Er.
今日も休みの日だけど
Hey.
体の調子が悪いのかい
All of a sudden, Shinji's voice sounds from the other end of the line, heavy with barely restrained laughter. Ha ha ha. Is that you, Shinji? What do you want? I don't think we have anything to talk about.
なんだよ、釣れないな。
つめないね。
こっちはエミヤに一つ教えてやろうと思
Oh.
ってね。
Wait, are we gonna see the lake scene? Tell me something?
ああ、どうしても話しておきたいことがあったんだけど、お前、学校に来ないじゃないか。これ以上長引くのもなんだし、もう我慢できないから連絡を。
Nah, she's not here.
それで、そっちに遠坂はいるのか
Shinji sounds kind of odd. He seems weirdly excited. Can hear other students in the background, so he must be still must be at he must still be at school. It's a little past 2. Fifth period should be over, so I think it's break time right now.
聞いてるんだろエミヤ。遠坂はそこにいるの？いないの？
Not right now. She just stepped away.
そうか。ちょうどいい。
Oh.
二人だけで話がしたかったんだ。
Can I say no?
いいことを教えてやるからさ。今から学校に来いよエミヤ。もちろん。遠坂には内緒だね。
Sus? Don't know how to respond to that. Just say no. Shinji's acting weird and we're already talking. Don't see any reason to go all the way to school, and if I take out without telling Tosuka, it will feel like a betrayal. Yeah. Sorry, but I can't go to school. If you have something for me, it'll have to wait until next week. I'll go back to school after the weekend.
何勝手なこと言ってんだよお前。それじゃ遅いんだよ。我慢できないって言ったじゃないか今。
Shinji's yelling now. He must be really excited because I can hear his heavy breathing over the phone.
少しは考えてるじゃないか。そうだよね。さすがに今更一人でやってくるわけがないから。どう見ても怪しいもんなこの電話。エミヤでもやばいって感じたわけだ。
Stone shifts entirely, and he even starts laughing. Hold on a minute, calm down. You're acting really strange, Shinji. I don't know what happened, but...
嘘をつくなよエミヤ。遠坂のことだ。お前に全部話したんだろ。いいよ隠さなくて。そうだよね。エミヤはセイバーのマスターだもの。僕よりずっと一発な人殺しってわけだ。
Shinji seems to be enjoying himself. I've known him for about 5 years now, but I have never seen him so wound up. Shinji, are you?
いいから学校で待ってるよ。急げよエミヤ。今からなら6次元目には間に合う。ちょうど藤村の授業だし、遅刻しても問題ないだろう。
Well, even Fujina would get mad if we were late for her class, and I might get even more of an earful if I only showed up for 6th period rather than just missing the whole day. Yeah.
そんなのは自業自得じゃないか。
The fuck? Why is my fault?
それと遠坂にバラしたら本当に
Oh yeah, the friendship. I think we were not aligned,
今まで桜の
so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
最後ぐらいは友人
We were friends?
でもいいだろう。
Our conversation ends here. All I hear is the buzzing electronic tone from the receiver. What's with him? But what should I do now? Says I should be in the house, but I don't see her anywhere. If I go to school, I can't bring Saber. But then if I don't do what Shinji asked, I'm worried what he might do. He's not gonna do shit. Probably agitated because of that meritless rejection Tosuka gave him yesterday. Yeah. If I ignore him, he might get violent with Sakura again. Oh yeah, that's why. Well, it's still bright out, so it shouldn't be an issue. I should hurry now that I've made a decision. Hurry, I should be able to make it by 6th period. Okay, I don't have a choice. Well, nobody at the school gate. From the outside, it looks like the school is desert since class is in section. Maybe there's no physical PE class neither, since there's nobody in courtyard either. Well, that's going to change in a few minutes. When 6th period is over, school's out. The campus and exit will be overflowing with people on their way out. There's only 6th period? So 3 in the morning and 3 in the afternoon. Head up to the 3rd floor. There's nobody in the hallway neither. Everyone must be in their classroom, so I feel a little awkward walking into Class C. Well, it's not like I'm going to be completely conspicuous, so I should hurry to classroom. Class C is down the hall. Right now I'm in front of Class H, which is closest to the stairs, so there are 5 classrooms between me and my destination. Oh. A wave of dizziness slams into me. Are we battling here? My entire body is also overcome with nausea. Uh-oh. My stomach turns. My senses are going completely haywire. Wire, red floods my vision as if blood were seeping into my eyes. The temperature around me hasn't changed, but my body is suddenly unbearably hot. What the hell is this? I stumbled. Strength leaves my body. I feel like I'm withering and I can't do anything to stop it. In the same way you can't stop sand from falling into an hourglass. I'm suffocating. I throw burns with all the air sucked from this hallway from the entire school. I sway and by accident stagger towards a window, desperate for air. I jerk it open. What? I freeze. This is so unbelievable. I can't even find the wherewithal to get confused. Outside the window, the entire campus is a field of endless red. Looks like the school was carved out of the roll and plunged into a sea of red. The school building looks like an altar draped in a red canopy. And then finally, I realize what's happening. I move away from the window. I muster what sense I have left and force my feet to move, heading into the classroom closest to me. Oh. Inside, not a single student is seated in any of the chairs. They're all lying on the floor. Even the teacher is on the floor behind it. Okay, this is a bad ending. Podium. They're still breathing. They are? Everyone is consoling as if pleading for help. Nobody is dead yet. Okay. The students don't have the strength to get up. They're just waiting to rot away. Seeing their miserable state on the floor. Brings to mind the burning rooms from that day. The nausea intensifies, but I can still get a handle on the situation. I take a look at the students on the floor. It's difficult, but we can breathe. They're not dead. If I hurry and get help, there may be a chance to save them. But the moment I check the face of the student nearby, something clicks inside my head. Their skin is hard as wax. Not everyone is like this. It varies from person to person, but the most severely weakened student's blood seems to have coagulated around their joints. Oily and glistening, stiff, motionless arms, fixed, staring eyes, just like wax figures. I notice. I recognize the scene. Oh. Stop. This is just a hellscape. I know this sight well. I said stop. Yamero! All that's sustaining me now is anger that has completely eclipsed any fear. My left arm tingles. The command spell on the back of my hand is warning me that an enemy is nearby. Oh. I run through. My breathing is heavy and labored. I've long since lost my mind. Okay.
Yo, Emiya. 思ったより元気そうだ。どう？気に入ったかいこの思考は。
気に入ったい. Okay. At the end of the hallway, Shinji and Mato is standing in front of the class scene. My arm throbs, my command spell are screaming at me, telling me the void just ahead caused all this. So this is all you're doing, Shinji. Can't breathe properly, but I glare at Shinji, who is keeping his distance. He must really like what he's seeing. Because the next thing I know, Shinji throws his arm wide and starts cackling in the blood-red hallway.
そうだと。お前がやってきたのが分かったんでね。すぐに結界を発動させたんだ。タイミングには苦労した。
So we're on our own, basically.
何しろあんまり早すぎると逃げられるし。
This is a bad ending?
顔を合わせるからさ。僕としちゃエミヤが顔面蒼白になるのを見たかったわけだし、単純にことを起こすのだけは避けたかったんだ。
So we're lying about having something to discuss.
話はこれからさ。僕とお前、どちらが優れているか、遠坂に思い知らせないといけないし。エミヤには嘘。ほら、エミヤには黙ってたけど、学校に結界を敷いたのは僕なんだ。
Shinji laughs like it's the funniest thing ever. That I guess I've learned never to trust him.
あれ？
I've learned.
思ったより驚かないな。なんだ。この結界は僕じゃないって言ったのに、エミヤは信じてくれなかったんだ。いいねいいね。お前でも人を信じないなんてことがあったわけだ。
Shinji's merry laughter burrows into my skull like a drill. I have to point out, I'm plenty surprised. I'll just be bracing myself to learn who set up this bounded field, Shinji or another master. That was all, but so much for my optimism. I should have settled things with Shinji the moment I learned he was a master. This is all my fault. Yeah, exactly. Shinji, why did you do this? Were you lying about having no intention of fighting too? Yeah, I mean, obviously.
それは本当なんじゃない？僕だってこんなもの発動させる気はなかったんだ。これはあくまで交渉材料だったんだよ。爆弾を仕掛けておけば、遠坂だっておいそれと僕を襲わなくなるし、 万が一の切り札にもなるからね。
I see, but Tosaka said it would take a few more days to activate the bounded field. Does that mean she miscalculated?
遠さからしい意見だけどさ、結界は完成していないだけで形はとっくにできているんだぜ。単純に発動させる分には支障はないんだ。ま、おかげで効果は薄いけどね。この分じゃ一人殺すのにあと
We already yapped for like 5 minutes here. Stop it. The nausea is long since gone. The one thing is all I can think to say to Shinji right now.
止めろ
That one thing.
何をだい。まさかこの結界を止めろだなんて言ってるんじゃないだろうな。一度起こしたものを止めるなんてそんなもったいないことできないな。
I said, stop it. Do you have any idea when you're done?
イラつくな。お前何僕に命令してるわけ。大体さ、これは僕の力じゃないか。止めるかどうかを決められるのは止めてほしかったら土下座くらいするのが筋ってもんじゃないの。まったく藤村といいお前といい自分の立場が分かってないな。
Hey, what about Fujine?
ね。
Oh yeah.
ああ、藤村ね。 この結界ができてからさ、あいつ結構動けたんだよ。他でさ、倒れずにいた僕のところまでやってきて救急車を呼んでとか言ってきたんだ。すごいよね。
He just like raid baiting us basically.
けどそんなもの呼ぶわけにはいかないし呼ぶ気もないじゃない。
Yeah, this is raid bait. Raid bait here.
それでもしがみついてくるもんだからうざくなってさ、
Uh oh.
蹴り飛ばしてやって
あー
ピクリとも動かねえでやんの。あの分じゃ真っ先に死んだんじゃねえのあいつ。
I feel a switch flipping inside me. Yeah. Rage bait successfully. Tosaka says something about pressing a switch in my head, but it's nothing like that. There's this echoing cling in my head. Firing hammer strikes inside my head, and inside my body suddenly switches over. Kisama! This is your last warning. Stop the bounded field, Shinji.
わからないやつだね。お前に頼まれれば頼まれるほど止めたくなんてなくなる。そんなに気に食わないんなら力ずくでやってみろよ、エミヤ。
Got it. Then it's really simple. All I have to do, I need to stop it so I can stop the bounded field. Something surged inside me. Fury heat blooms through my whole body. There's no more than 20 meters between me and Shinji. It should only take an instant. My body is surging with vitality, so much more than when I activate my magic circus.
本当にバカだねお前。
Shadow wavers. Dark shade waiting in the corner of the hallway begins to take shape and move. A hard, sharp edge made of darkness itself. It's like a gluten... Glutine? Ready to cleave anything that approaches Shinji into. I don't know what kind of magic craft. Mage craft! Okay, mage craft it is. 3 shadows merge. If that's all there is, Oh. I don't need to stop. Can't prevent it on my own. I don't need to stop. Do I die? Can't stop, not now, no matter how strong it may be. If it doesn't hit me, it won't matter. The 3 blades come out at me like a blast of wind. You are an idiot, Shinji. That is nothing compared to Saber's. I think I die. I don't die? Ah, oh! Ayo, I passed through the gas between the 3 overlapping shadows. No funny danger from the shadows. There's no problem then. Saber taught me that I shouldn't hesitate as long as I don't sense that the attack will be fatal. Okay. Shinji! I close in on him. He has no shadows protecting him. Just a few more steps, maybe 3 more meters. I can't. Uh-oh. Shinji turns and runs the moment I reach out to grab his back. Hmm? Feel a chill run through my entire body and quickly jerk my arm back. Did we get attacked? Oh yeah, oh. Something cuts through the air. A black blade sliced through the space I had been occupying just an instant before. I stop. I don't know where she came from, but standing in front of me now. Oh, Saber, huh? 对，回国者. Oh, no, 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 Ryder, yes, Ryder. I see the woman dressed in ominous black, so dark, even the most venomous shade of crimson seems pale in comparison. Okay, I died in, huh? Ah, my mind goes blank with fear. I'm going to die. I don't want to think about it, but the image of my own brutal death fills my head. I sense it. I sense only death. The shadows earlier were nothing like this. Uh-oh. Good, good, Ryder, don't hold back.
遠慮するな。そいつはお前の好きにしていい。
Go get. Uh oh. Riders form blurs. I need to. GG. Oh fuck. I'll defeat it before I get defeated. This isn't going to be a battle. This isn't gonna be a battle, no? Okay, let me see what happens. I defeat it before I get defeated. No chance of winning against the servant. If I fight, I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only thing I can do is beat Shinji to force Ryder to retreat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha. I kick off the hallway floor, refusing to let Ryder imitate me. 6 more meters to Shinji. If I can just slip by Ryder, I can get to Shinji. Can we really? I don't think so. The servant in black blocks my way. Focus my concentration and brace to meet her every strike, aiming to the left. Her left switches slightly bit, letting me avoid the first blow. I try slipping through the opening between Ryder and the wall so I can charge at Shinji. Uh oh. Ryder vanishes. Eh? Yeah, action. My plan goes up in smoke. The path is wide open before me, and Ryder is nowhere to be seen. This is bad. I have to stop. I screwed up. Saber kept warning me about this, but I just didn't get it. I shouldn't go forward. I shouldn't confront Ryder. Even if it's just a single blow, I shouldn't have even thought of dodging it. Yeah, we died. I felt something behind me. Ryder aims for the ceiling behind me. She slices through the back of my neck in a smooth crescent arc. Air hisses from my air. Ryder's skills are truly beautiful. The move was so graceful, like caressing a daffodil. A touch from her fingers so dedicated it would not make a single ripple in still water plucked my life from me.
手慣れたもんだね。後ろから一突きなんてまるで標本だ。
加減はしてあります。この段階な
Oh, I'm not dead?
治療を施せばまだ助か
No,
る
we're
と
not
思い
dead.
ますが
I survived.
お前、何勝手に仕切ってんだよ。手加減しろなんて
Or, I
誰
mean,
が言った
am I gonna be dead?
サーバントのくせに
Oh.
ご主人様に意見なんかしてんじゃない。
Blood flows from the wound. No matter how I try, I can't breathe. My throat just rattles and
では
wheezes.
この少年を助ける気はないのですね。
ないさ。だいたい僕は治療魔術なんて使えない。そいつはもう死ぬだけなんだから。いい加減楽にしてやれよ、ライダー。
了解しました。私の結界で蝕むのではなく、直接喉を潤すとしましょう。
Oh. I hear the heavy sound of chains approaching. Something lets me We have BDSM session here. She gazes toward my bloody neck. The dark servant slowly parts her lips. Okay, we're dead for sure. No. And sinks her teeth into my neck. What the fuck? As if kissing it. My blood, she's sucking my blood. Ryder is drinking all the blood I have left down to the very last drop. I begin to lose consciousness. Blood sucking is almost like euthanasia. I feel no pain, and as if slowly dissolving in the spider's venom, dead end, yeah, dead end. Okay, how about if we just be like, this is not a battle. This is not a battle. How about that? Oh, seek advice. What advice do we have here?
こんばんは。即死大好きなあなたの味方、ヒットコーナータイガー道場です。一番弟子のミリアです。本編もそろそろ中盤。シロも戦う気になってくれて
We're almost halfway through,
お姉
really?
ちゃん嬉しいな。
I think I'm like maybe like 30. Right.
けどこの選択は困りものだぞ。
Yeah, I mean, I knew this was. I was like, when I picked it, I was like, dead end. I knew it's like it's not the battle, right? Too much explaining, bruh. Yeah, Yulia. It's just we pick, it's not the fight. Okay. Avoid fighting servants at all. Yeah. Okay. Just collecting all the bad ends or dead ends. Cool. I know there's certain affection or a certain option that unlocks the other two route, but I'll just play like whatever I want, and then it's like, okay, if I can't unlock it, we'll just go back in the flowchart and then be like, okay. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Yes, most recent decision point. Not our fight, not our battle. I mean, where we're running though. Retreat immediately. This isn't a good time to fight. Need to regroup and make Shinji stop the field. Oh, I still get hit? I'm not sure what happened, but I retreat desperately. Fear makes everything in front of me appear completely white. I don't even know what I'm so terrified of. Without thinking, I throw an arm out to cover my neck. We still fucking die. Something shards and buries itself in my arm. The dull sounds of scraping bones tells me the next attack will enemy. I run. I can't afford to look back. I just cover my vital spots with my hands as best I can in my frantic retreat. Bruh. So it has to be the option before this then. The sharp edge slowly saws through my body with a horrible jarring sound. A spray of my own blood blows out my vision. Meanwhile... Oh, we get to see this CG, I guess. Ryder is rushing towards me so quickly that I can't even see her. How are we not dead yet? With each cut I hear sounds I can't even recognize coming from my own mouth. But I continue my desperate retreat, somehow surviving the dozen... Yeah, how somehow surviving the dozen of fatal blows striking at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Ryder's dagger is buried in my arm. Pretty good reading. My clothes are tattered and torn, and my flesh is really shredded. But I'm still able to show myself with my own body, blocking an attack aimed at my neck and head. This isn't a conscious thing at all anymore. Pure instinct drives my reactions as I desperately try to survive Ryder's attacks. My breathing is loud. I'm only running away, rushed along by the intimate death looming over me. Eventually, whatever strength I have left will fade, and she'll catch up to me. Then I'm dead. How is she not catching up to you when you're taking like fatal blows and you're like... That's what Saber had been trying to tell me. Don't fight against a servant. Fight wouldn't even be the right order for that, yeah? Told me again and again, so why the hell am I in this position now? All I want to do is catch Shinji as fast as possible and make him shut off this goddamn bounded field. So what hell am I doing? She's playing with the toy. Shinji is elevated, his voice is triumphant. Ryder nods and swings her dagger up in a wide arc. The crust ending again? Yeah, okay. She's striking at my head. Can't dodge. All I can really do is try to prevent her from hitting anything vital. The dagger stabs into my shoulder, right below the collarbone. Bruh. Ow! I hear a high-pitched metal sound and the click of a tongue. Bruh. Eh? What? The end of Ryder's dagger is starting to disintegrate. Oh! Huh? Ryder stops. In that instance, I frantically try to come up with a way to leverage this sudden opportunity. Yeah, this is the be patient. There's always like opportunity. Okay. Something strikes me with all the force of a sledgehammer and I go flying out the window. Am I? It only been a kick to the stomach, but I go flying, shattering the window. Yeah, okay, we're dying for sure. We are on the 3rd floor, left alone. I'll die of blood loss anyway, so a fall from this height will be enough to finish me off. Are we winning? We're dying. I mean, an ordinary human would be dead on the spot from a blow strong enough to send them flying like this anyway. Am I into text-based games in general or just Fate? We finish every single Ace Attorney game. It's more because I like the series, but I never played it. Not Ace Attorney. Like I never played the Fate game, so why not? Ah, I reach out. Maybe I'm not falling yet, or maybe I'm just hallucinating right before I die. But my body is still suspended in midair. Hell. I reach out desperately, grasping for something, anything. The sky is crimson, the school is pulsating like a creature's stomach. And am I just going to die? Let something like this happen. Let this happen. Am I going to let myself die without saving so much as a single person? Shut the fuck up. I can't. I grip my teeth furiously. I can't win. This is not even a battle. I knew that going in, but I still screwed it up. There's no more pain. All I feel is my sheer rage making my inside unravel. I thought I could do it alone. This is what I get for saying I won't let Saber fight. But I was an idiot. Can't save anyone on my own. If I really wanted to end this war, there was one thing I should have done right from the start. He asked me whether I was really going to fight, not kill, or not let anyone kill. Yeah, in the church, right? If I realized my mistake, I should first decide what to fix, then decide who to punish. And then I see it. There on my arm, still reaching up as if to touch the heavens, my command spells waiting for an order. Oh! I summoned Saber! No, yeah, I had to. I can't? What can't? Come get your ass here. Oh my god. Get your fucking ass here now. Please come. I murmur those words like a prayer. My life doesn't matter anymore. But to put a stop to this savage brutality, let's go. No, come, Saber. I muster up all my strength and call for my blade. Let's go. Saber, Tasukete! One of my commensal shrugs disappears. At the very moment, the space around me begins to waver. Oh. Let's go. So this is magic. Saber clad in her silver armor bursts through the ripples in space and time to appear before me. Yeah, Saber! My back slams into the ground. I stop breathing. The force of impact jars every bone and organ in my body. Several ribs crack or probably break outright. And yet, my body is intact. My bloody arms are still attached. Hell. Saber runs to me. Forcing my numb limbs to move, I push to my feet to show her that I'm alright. Are you alright? There's no time to explain. You understand what's happening, right, Saber?
待ってくださいシロ。それはわかりますが、その前にあなたの体を。
I mean, we'll be fine. I mean, we didn't die. You go handle the thing. Take care of Ryder, only you can beat her.
いけません。シロの治療が先です。このままではあなたが死ぬ。
Well, no, there's something else that needs doing first. We need to beat Shinji and Ryder as quickly as possible. Nothing is more important.
ですが、それでは。
Hey, you listen to my order, okay? Saber is focused only on me. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't happy about that. But there's no time to argue. Use your second command. If Saber doesn't want to listen, I just need. Yeah. I just need to use my second command now. Yeah, we have red eyes. We have red eyes symptoms there. But yeah, the boss says, just fucking go do the shit ASAP. She must have understood my resolve. Saber reluctantly accepts my delicious, yes.
わかりました。マスター、指示を。
Exactly. Defeat Ryder, I'll handle Shinji. Okay. Saber does not hesitate. She nods and without another word turns toward the school building like a whirlwind. Oh my god. Run up the stair, Ryder and Shinji are on the 3rd floor. I can tell Shinji is still on the 3rd floor because of the way my command spells are reacting. Let's go. The moment I set foot on the third floor, sparks fly. Why are we going back up? I guess we're going back because Shinji's there. Is that Ryder? I couldn't see, but Saber must have parroted Ryder's attempt at a sneak attack from above. From real high. Doesn't need to tell me. Saber can't possibly lose to Ryder, she won't. I'm absolutely sure after what little I was able to learn from Ryder's abilities during my brief fight with her. Saber's ability vastly excel Ryder's. I'm leaving her up to you, but try not to go too far. It'll be over soon once I swap synergy. Run right past Saber. That same instant, Ryder flings a dagger at me with murderous intent, but Saber rushes in to deflect the attack. I run down the hallway. Ahead I see a bewildered Shinji. Guess I'll be at a disadvantage if I go at him empty-handed. 刀剑光影, 光影. I need a weapon. It should be long like a mob. Leaning against the locker there. Trace on. Let's go. Mob attack. I pass magical energy through my body as I run. Maybe I'm not distracted, or maybe I just can't afford to think of anything else. I managed to strengthen the placid mob as effortlessly as breathing. The shadows begin forming again. I'm badly injured, but I don't feel the least bit sluggish. More than that, I have a weapon now. That means you don't even need to dodge. Use the mob to smack aside each shadow as it flies towards the mob breaks, but I expected as much from something done so hastily. Besides, I don't need it anymore. I'm so close. Shinji! I lash out with a furious punch. The impact jars my arm, which is so practically cut to ribbons so painfully that I nearly passed out. I punch Shinji in the stomach and then grab him and shove him against the wall. Shinji tries to shove my hand away. Without missing a beat, I kick his grasping arm. I can't even control myself right now. I slam the arm I kicked against the wall and break it. I don't even hear Shinji's screams. This is bad. If I don't focus, it might be me who faints. I should hurry while I can still move. I grab Shinji's ear and smash him against the wall. Scream later. Release the field, Shinji. I grab Shinji by the throat with the arm I can still control. Blood pours from my arm. It seeps through my clothes and it drifts onto his body, saying him. If you won't shut off the field, then I just have to kill you. I don't care which it is, so pick one now. I squeeze. It must be all the magical energy coursing through my body. I can snap his neck like a twig. Do we have the option to kill him? Okay then, bye Shinji. I squeeze harder. Should have just gotten in the robo. Alright. There's no hesitation. Maybe a little sympathy. Okay. I feel bad that as a fellow mage, Shinji was never taught the ropes of being a mage, so didn't have any problem killing innocents. That was not part of the road, though. Yes, surround was an option. Just fucking do it. I loosen my grip around his throat. There's no response from Ryder. Is she already dead? Well, I mean, if she's dead, the field is just gonna be gone now. But hearing Shinji, Saber takes a step back from Ryder. Ryder lowers her dagger. I see her mouth move. Is that how this works? I won, so you do what I say. Shinji, get rid of your command spell. Then we'll never have to fight again. Oh, wow. Okay. But like, you exit this, what's it called in English? The glory fight, just surrender.
ふざけるな。そんな真似ができるもんか。命じがなくなったらライダーを従えられない。
Take your loss, yeah, take your L.
僕は
You won't be a master anymore, then you go to the church in Shinto. I hear they protect masters who drop out of the war. Or is it something else? Or you're lying when you say you made a field to protect yourself? Why are you even asking about these questions there?
別にそんなこと言ってないだろう。僕はただマスターになってサーバントを従えていれば。
He thought he could be a mage, but what's the point of becoming one? It's over, Shinji. If you're not going to get rid of your command spells, I'll just have to cut them off. Oh shit! Wait, does that work? Shinji tilts his head in genuine wonderment. This isn't an act. Shinji really doesn't know what I'm talking about. Like, cut the arm off? Well, you'll see. She's gonna do the thing. I hear Saber shout. Maybe it's all the training at the dojo, but my body reacts to Saber's words before my brain processes them. Let go of Shinji and jump back. Yeah. At the moment, Rider's dagger swings through the spot I've been standing in a heartbeat before. What? She's gonna do it? Okay. Oh, we're just he doesn't just say. What? Unleash the magical energy. I look towards Ryder. She does seem odd. The way she just appeared here when she had been confronting Saber a second ago. The cold air emanating from her, everything about her is suddenly far more intimidating than she has ever been. That's Ryder? Yeah, that's Ryder. Laida.
Laida? 何考えてんだお前。エミヤのサーバントにさえ勝てないくせに勝手なことしてんじゃない。はい。確かに私では。
I mean, just to leave, no? Ryder raises her dagger. Everyone gasps in surprise. For some reason, Ryder presses her dagger into her neck and oh. Bruh. Slashes her own throat. Red sprays everywhere. Blood gushes from the black-clad Rider's pale neck. I mean, if she dies, he can't find another servant, no, can he? Shinji is just as surprised as the rest of us. No matter how extraordinary servant may be, a slashed throat is fatal. Rider will bleed out and disappear on her own. That's a spider, no? Oh no, that's a Scorpion, no? Or something. The spattered blood stops mid-air and slowly forms into a circle. A magic circle drawn in blood. It's a pattern I've never seen before. The design resembles a creature, an ominous creature. Writers created a giant lump of magical energy. The bounded field from earlier seems like child's play compared to this magic circle. Jijima. Counting Jijima. What? I'm being pushed back. This must be a truly massive amount of magical energy. I'm being pushed back as if by a strong wind. Oh, this is like their big thing. 就是他的大招. You'll be caught in it. That's her favorite character? Why? Saber grabs me and jerks me back. She faces down Rider and her magic circle as she protects me.
ここで引導を渡すだけだ。まさかマスターを守るのがサーバントの役割でしょ。私はマスターを連れて逃げるだけ。それが気に食わないなら追ってきなさい、セイバー。もっともこれを見た後でもあなたに戦う気迫が
Seeing what? Seeing this? A throbbing sound pulses through the school. With the sound of rendering flesh, Ryder's hair rolls around her. Oh shit! Saber tucks my hand and drags me to the ground. There's a roar and then a flash. I close my eyes against the raging wind, but even with my eyes closed, I still feel its intensity. Something wild streaks by. Something white streaks by. A huge bolt of light shoots down the hallway at tremendous speed. It's been a few years since yeah, it has been a long time, so I don't know. I mean, she's mommy, for sure. What the bruh? Did anybody survive? All I see before me is a dreadful destruction. Shinji and Ryder is gone. The bolt of light wasn't after us. It was probably a means of escape. It was, yeah. Gorgonic? What Gorgonic? My wounds hurt. I feel a hammering in my head again. The heat flowing through my body quickly fades. I don't hear Saber's question. My vision goes blink white. We back to okay. I'm having that dream. Maybe this is what death looks like to me. The closer I get to death, the more I keep seeing these images I don't want to see. Seeing the motionless bodies crumbling and disappearing. That moment when everyone desperately sought help but none came. That was painful. It was so terrible it hurt even to live, and I thought maybe just disappearing would put me out of my misery. Days I reached my hand out, but not because I wanted help. I just thought the sky was so far away. That was my final thought, I think. Pop? Pop goes Gorgorn. And then I lost consciousness and my outstretched hand fell to the ground, or rather, it should have. Oh. I mean, we'll be fine. A large hand grabs the smaller one as it falls. He rushed into the fire to save somebody and found me. Remember that face. Remember the tears pulling in his eyes, how overjoyed he was to have found a living human being. He looked so happy. It seemed almost like he was the one being saved, not me. And then he actually looked envious of me, who was on the brink of death. He even looked grateful for something as he rescued the strange child. It was a turning point in my life. The weakness I showed in accepting death became a strength and desire to live. My mind, which has practically gone blank, was filled with the joy of being saved in that moment. I tried moving my fingers with what strength I had left so as not to let go of the man's hand. And then I finally passed out. The next thing I knew, I was in a hospital, and the man who saved me had come to visit. That was 10 years ago. From then on, all I ever did was follow in Kirizugu's footsteps. The only thing I could think of was being like him. It's not because he saved me. I couldn't shake off the image of his face back then, and I tried to become the same thing. I've been trying for that ever since. Somewhere in the back of my mind, a dream I wouldn't notice. That's right. I would one day. I held to the hope, the dream that one day too would be saved if I could smile like Kirizugu did back then. New weapon data added. Is it a dagger? Or was it like the final blow? When I open my eyes, I'm in my living room. The ticking of the clock is awfully loud. It looks like I've been sleeping on the floor, and when I raise my arm, I notice the bandage wrapped tightly around both of them. It's dark out. I sit up. According to the clock, it's 10 at night. The bone of my sword, yes. We're not there. We're not there yet. Tosuka, you're here.
いたのかじゃないわよ。あんたの真横でずっと看病してやってたのに、随分な態度じゃない。
Didn't know that. That's ungrateful of me. Sorry, my brain's a little wonky. I can't really think straight, but thanks. Guess I owe you one again.
まあ別に大したことじゃないからいいけど、シロもあれだけの怪我だったんだから意識が朦朧としてるのも当然だしさ。で、痛いところはないの？とりあえず外傷は塞がってるけど中身まではわからないから。異常があるんなら手当てしないとまずいでしょ。
青梅竹马是小樱吧? No, I just feel dull. Nothing's hurting. It's just that I feel like I'm floating. I don't know how I ended up here. I don't remember what I did today. Yeah. Oh, right, Tosaka. How's the school? What happened to me after that?
大丈夫。みんなのことは安心なさい。学校にはキレイがフォローに行ったから。廊下の補修とか事後処理はあいつがするから考えなくていいわ。あれでも新職なんだし、これぐらいさせなきゃ罰が当たるでしょ。
He's doing that, so that means the school is
大事にはなってないわ。
new servant data
病院
added.
に運び込まれた生徒は多いけど、命に別状はないみたい。みんな栄養失調ってことで 2,3 日病院で休む程度だって。
Okay, that's a relief. Dissolving the fuel took longer than expected, but it wasn't too late. The instant I relaxed, last bit of strain floods out of me. I breathed out deeply and I leaned back against the wall. Does that mean Kodomine healed me too? I don't think even you would be able to heal so many wounds.
何言ってるのよ。それはあんたが勝手に直したの。
I?
バーサーカーの時と一緒。とりあえず傷を塞ぐだけなら腸がつくほどの回復力だけど。
Hello?
あな
Hello?
たの方には覚えはないのよね。
No, I don't know why myself. I was normal until I formed a contract with Saber.
もしかして自分が知らないだけで世間がバカだったとかない？
How can you say something like that with a straight face? This is weird for me too, you know? It's like my body is in my own.
いいんじゃない？何はどうあれ、それで何度も命を流れてるんだから。もう2回も助けられたことだし、トカゲになるぐらいは妥協できる好感。
Are you enjoying teasing the critically injured guy, Tosuka?
さっきまで重病人だった人でしょ。ま、ともかくセーバーに感謝しなさいよね。理屈はわからないけど、シローの体がそうなったのはセーバーのおかげなんだし。
Yeah. It's just like when you live at a place and then there's just like that shit every day is like even when I'm not streaming I hear that all day. So it's like you guys just hear that, okay? I can't do anything, okay? It's just like right there. Oh, my brain finally starts working. There's something I need to do. I needed her, I called her, so she came and she saved me. I need to tell her something right away. Tulls can bully me anytime. I know, right? I stand up too quickly. It's called teasing. Pain shoots through my body. Pain shots through my body as I move, but I can't let that stop me. Tosca, where's
道
Saber?
場にいるわ。私は部屋に荷物取りに行ってくるわね。
Okay. Tosca heads over to the L building. Ouch. My joints creak with pain. I grit my teeth and try to endure it as I head toward the dojo. I reach the dojo. Saber is still sitting in Seiza style as if she's meditating.
シロ、目が覚めたのですか？
Yep. Saber notices me coming in and hurries to her feet, then rushes over to me. Sorry for worrying you. I only just came to and Saber.
すまないではありません。あなたには言いたいことが山ほどある。私を置いて敵の誘いに乗ったこと、一人で戦おうとしたこと、自身の体を気遣おうともしなかったこと。分かっているのですか？そのどれもが死に直結する愚行です。いや、実際あなたは死にかけていた。こうして私を追い詰めて何が楽しいのです。
Oh no, I.
何ですか？生半可な弁明では引き下がりません。今日という今日はとことんあなたの考えを聞かせていただきますから。
We're gonna talk about the dream now, huh? Saber comes at me with all the rage and force of a hurricane. She's so intense, I'm not sure how to explain, but I'm glad. I'm kind of enjoying Saber being so emotional. Oh my fucking god. I know, let me explain myself. Let's talk, Saber. As you can see, I've healed. Already?
シロ、持ち直したのですか?
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm alive for now.
そうですか。それは良かった。
Where would that angry look from a few seconds ago? Where had that angry look from a few seconds ago go? Saber heaves a relief sigh and smiles softly as if celebrating my recovery. It helps me understand that even Saber, stoic as she always is acting like this because of how much I worried her. I wasn't relying on Saber, but she still accepted me as someone to fight alongside. How stupid of me. I had not realized the extent to which she trusted me. Couldn't extend the most basic trust of just letting her fight. Saber. I speak up more comfortably now. I'm finally able to look her in the eye and it feels natural.
はい。何ですか?
Is he gonna talk about the stuff in the morning that angers him, that bothers him? What is it, Shiro? Sorry, I was an idiot. I bow my head.
シロ、やめてください。先ほどのは言葉のあやです。怒っていたのは確かですが、あなたに謝ってもらう必要は。
Of course I do. I'm your partner, and I owe you an apology. I'm sorry I worried you. As long as I'm with you, I'll never fight alone.
シロ、それは。
Yeah, Saber, please lend me your strength. I can't beat the other masters on my own. I need your help.
それでは、今までの行動が間違いだったと認めるのですね。シロはマスターとして後方支援に徹し、戦うのは私の役割だと。
Well, I still don't want to see Saber hurt. That's why I forbid her from fighting, and that's where I was wrong. Ever since I decided to fight with her, I should have just put everything I had into helping her. No, I don't think I was mistaken, bruh. If you're going to protect me, I'm going to protect you. I can't let you fight alone. How you protecting? You're just gonna be a fucking dead weight, okay? You're gonna be a hassle here. Saber doesn't answer. The mood in the dojo turns frosty. Frosty, I just can't let this go. I lift my head thinking I'll just have to beg until she accepts my determination, but then...
その堅くなさは実にあなたらしい。
Saber?
まったく。今さら答えるまでもないでしょう。私はあなたの剣です。私以外の誰があなたの力になるのですか、シロ。
Saber extends her left hand. Can't think of anything sensible to say, so I shake her hand. Our handshake forms something almost tangible. It's been a few days since we first met, but it feels like we finally formed a real contract.
何握手なんてしてるの？二人とも。
They watching the gym. Hey, why would she show up now of all times? What's wrong with that, huh? Saber and I quickly let go of each other's hands. Huh? Something's fishy. Fishy. You want to hold hands? We can also shake hands.
いえ、そういうわけではないのです。そのマスターの体がかどうか脈を測っていただけですので。
Okay, I'm dumbfounded. Saber just told a bald-faced lie, but why would Saber panic about this too?
へえ、変わった脈の取り方をするのね。
Tozuka regards Saber curiously. In response, Saber starts acting even more suspiciously, probably because she's not used to lying. I need to help her, or this will get even more awkward. Hey, what do you want, Tozuka? Didn't you say you were getting something from your room?
それそれ。はい、セーバー、これ。ありがとう。リンには迷惑をかける。
Hands her a bag. Looks surprisingly happy as she takes the bag.
それが最後だから気をつけなさいよね。いくら強制召喚だからって力ずくで武装したら服なんて消し飛ぶんだから。申し訳ありません。突然のことだったのでそこまで考えが回らなかったのです。
ああ。
まあね、単純なデザインだし制服みたいなものだし綺麗なやつ、地味な服ばっかり私に押し付けるんだもの。まあ私には似合わない服だからいいけどさ。
Oh, wait, is it the...
ええ、白が似合うと言いましたから。
Oh my god. Not following all this, but it seems like Saber is their set of clothes. Don't have any women clothing around the house, so Saber's been borrowing clothes from Tozuka. But yeah, I really appreciate it if they had their girl talk when I'm not around. Okay, what's wrong with them having this talk though? My king author can't be this cute. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. The computer's lagging, I think. I am a guy. What the fuck is wrong with listening to this, huh? And having such a nice conversation till now too, but I don't really know what to do with myself when they get to talking about stuff like this. You just don't say anything. So not much happened afterwards, and both Hosoka and Saber forced me to go to sleep in my room. May have regained consciousness, but I'm still severely injured. Ryder sliced my arms up so bad that under normal circumstances, I'll have to worry about whether I ever use them again. Plus, I feel 3 stories, so I'm all broken and bruised. Okay, now it's not lagged here. There's plenty I should be thinking about, but the two have agreed that the best thing for me to do right now is sleep so I can heal. But I let Shinji get away, and I'll need to settle things with him as quickly as possible. He didn't hesitate to activate the bounded field. Even I know how dangerous it will be to let a master like that roam free. Damn, this isn't a time for me to be sleeping. Things go... The only thing that feels normal is my head. My body isn't fully healed, I need to find Shinji. Okay, we're on February 10th. I'm having a bad dream. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, we're on 9th. Okay. 10. Oh, yeah, no. 10 Skycrapper. Do not lag. Okay. We just went to the next day. I'm having a bad dream. Oh, yeah, okay. Having a bad dream is the next chapter. February 9th, 10. My body injured as it is demands long deep sleep. But in my mind is still stuck replaying all that happened today and won't let me rest peacefully. What happened? You're old enough to know that's because it disconnected. My body's still not fully healed, is burning, my mind is plagued with guilt. I think I'm crying out in my sleep. As I sleep, my dream drags on. How many victims were there? Tosuka said there was no death, but that might just be the official story. No way does someone come out unscattered after having their life force ripped from them. They could suffer any number of long-term physical problems in the years to come, or even brain damage from lack of oxygen. Some students even have severe skin damage. Even if they heal, they'll likely have scars for the rest of their lives. My body hurts. I nearly died today. No, I did die today. You mean yesterday? A convulsion rocks my whole body. Or is this still a night? Bad luck for everyone who got stuck into this today, but you did well, Shiro. You stopped a catastrophe, and you did it by taking a wound that would normally kill you. There's nothing to feel guilty about. The pain tries to tell me to just go sleep. Yeah, we're still at the nighttime. No, I can't make excuse for myself. Doesn't matter. There was a disaster, and it just happened to be there. But I couldn't do anything. They're saying I saved lives, but I didn't save anyone. Not one person. If only this had just been a mistake. If only it hadn't happened, then my mind would be at peace and I could sleep. Let me double check something. I'm pissed off, bruh. You're pissed off at what? Like yourself? Okay, let me see. I'm still fine, I think. Right. Yeah. Okay. We are good. It's absurd my heart complaining like this when my body's already so weak. There won't be a miracle like that. Just wishing for a do-over because things didn't go well, or were so terrible they should never had happened. Is pathetic. You can't take back what's already done. Exactly, it's not possible and shouldn't be attempted anyway. So I can't just pretend all that didn't happen. There's only one thing I can do: make sure I do everything I possibly can to prevent anything like that from ever happening again. That's enough sleep. That's enough sleep. I can worry about my body later. If I can move, I should wake up and hit the ground running. If my goal is to make sure no one is hurt, I'll need to push myself to the verge of death. Well, he's gonna train? Are we going to sleep with Saber? I open my eyes. I take one deep breath, filling my lungs with air. Huh. The frigid winter air dispelled my drowsiness almost instantly. I realized it's just past 6 in the morning. Habits really are extraordinary things. My body must have... Okay, we don't. It's already morning. My body must have at least partially recovered since I'm waking up at my usual time. Okay. Stand up and fold up my futon blanket the instant I undertake even such a mundane task. Intense pain strikes through my left shoulder. Falama? Yeah, I guess I'm not completely healed. It's only pain though. This is far better than what I felt when Basaka tore out my stomach the other day. When that happened, my inside felt like there was slush and the nausea was far more intense than the pain. I head out to the hallway. The sunlight is muted by the gloom outside. I wonder, would Saber be warm? But the armor, no, right? You mean like her and herself, yeah? It's cloudy, looks like it's going to rain. Yeah, I just woke up. You're up early. You're usually asleep around now. Yeah, Saber's not typically up so long before breakfast.
私とて好きで眠っているわけではありません。私が朝食まで眠っているのは単に魔力を温存するためだと言ったはずです。そのいかにも普段から寝過ごしているという物言いはやめてほしい。
Why? I didn't mean for it to sound like that. I was more asking if it was okay for you to be awake so early.
ほう、そうですか。私が早起きするのはおかしいと。
But I didn't say Akashi. Saber sounds grabby. Maybe it's my imagination. Saber doesn't seem quite as reserved as usual. No, I didn't say it was strange. I was just wondering if it's okay. It's my fault that you need to sleep so much. So don't you need to sleep as much as possible today too?
当然です。ですが、それはあくまで待機状態に過ぎません。私が眠っていたのは緊急時に備えてのもの。今の状態で眠るのは道理にかなわないではないですか。
What do you mean? It's not logical. We are not fighting anybody right now, and nobody's attacking us. Gotta be prepared.
ですからそれは。
Saber is stumbling over her words. It seems like there's something she doesn't want to say. Well, whatever. There's no emergency, so you should sleep until the next time we go out. I'll call you up when breakfast's ready, so just save your strength until then. Going to need your help all day today. To find Shinji? I head to the kitchen. What do you have something else?
あなたは今何をすると言いましたか?
Oh yeah. You're not fucking going to school anymore. I hold my breath, barely realizing I'm doing it. She's asked me something, but her eyes are preventing me from giving me an answer.
そもそもあなたは安静にしなければいけない。朝食の支度など凛がします。シロが優先すべきことは部屋で休み、体を癒すことです。Why, you're gonna be fighting in the morning. No, you never know when the enemy's gonna attack. Saber's being so concerned because she is generally concerned about me. 部屋に戻ってください、シロ。眠りが必要なのは私ではなくあなたの方です。
But still, I can't let Shinji let loose. No, I'm not going to go back to my room. I've rested enough. And there are things I need to do. Once we're ready, let's head out to town, Saber. We're going to catch Shinji today.
なぜですか?
Damn, I was behind. Oh, it's maybe because of the lag.
戦うのならシロの傷が癒えてからにするべきです。それからでも遅くはないでしょう。
You got it wrong, Saber. If we're setting priorities, my body is at the bottom of the list. Ripper knees? What ripper knees? We don't have the luxury of waiting. You know exactly what Shinji is willing to do. We need to separate him from Ryder before they make another field. He won't be a threat if he doesn't have a servant.
昨日のような犠牲者を出したくないというのですか。ライダーのマスターを倒すのではなく、
Yeah.
ただそれだけのために戦うと。
I mean, that's not true. I'm going to hold Shinji accountable. To do that, we need to defeat Ryder. And it's the right thing to do, to prevent more victims. That's the most important reason we have to fight.
そうですか。マスターがそう言うのなら、私は従うだけですが。
シンジを探す？別に文句はないけど、ちゃんと勝ち目があって言ってるんでしょ
Well,
うね。
I mean, who's Ryder can't be Saber, so. It's after breakfast. That's Tosuka's immediate response when I say we can't just let Shinji remain on the run. Yeah, you're asking about my chances of beating Shinji.
そうよ。
Why can't Saber also just beat
賞賛も
Shinji?
ないくせに他のマスターに手を出す気だったなんて言ったら笑うわよ。
Crap. Now that she mentions it, I really only thought about stopping Shinji. I haven't given much thought on details or any. I mean, take Ren and let's just take Ren as well then, I guess.
エミヤくん本気？
Sorry, laugh all you want.
うわ、悪いけど笑えないわ今の冗談。
That reaction makes it clear just how stupid I'm being. I want to curl up into a little ball and hide.
セガ、あんたのマスターはこんなんだけど、あなた自身はどうなの？ライダーと戦うことに異論はないわけ？
ライダーと戦うだけならば問題はありません。
Yeah.
彼女の能力はそれはシロ本人も分かっていると思います。何しろライダーと直接対峙したのですから。
ああ、そうだっけ。ならシロにもライダーがどの程度かは分かっているんだ。
Tosuka looks my way, her eyes curious. She obviously wants to know about how strong Ryder is. So I do have something of an assessment. Maybe it's because I have formed a contract with a servant, or maybe it's the power of the command spells. She may not be my servant, but I have some understanding of her abilities since I have seen her fight. Ryder wasn't an especially strong servant. Ryder isn't as strong as Saber. If they fight one-on-one, I don't see Saber losing.
そうなんだ。ならちゃんと賞賛はあるんじゃない。シンジは魔術師じゃないから、ライダーはマスターからの支援を受けられない。必然的にセイバーとライダーの一騎打ちになるものね。
Tosuka's right. As long as Shinji's a master, Ryder has to fight on her own. Saber should not be at a disadvantage, but
何よ気の乗らない顔して。何か問題でもあるっていうの？
yeah, listen, Tosuka. Even though Saber had Ryder concerned and Saber is way superior in combat, Ryder managed to escape with Shinji. I think it was Ryder's noble phantom. The arrow of light that tore through. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god, bruh. I can't.
面目ありません。シロを守ることに精一杯で、私もあれが何であるか確認することはできなかった。そんなことに気を割いていたら、私もシロもあの一撃に巻き込まれていたでしょう。
巻き込まれたって。何？ライダーの宝具って飛び道具なの？
それに近いものでした。分類的にはリンの使う魔術に近い。あれは私の剣やランサーの槍のような対人宝具ではないのでしょう。
Anti-purse, no.
私の魔術に近いって、それこそ変よ。セイバーの対魔術は神業じゃない。現代の魔術じゃまずあなたに傷を負わせることはできない。そのあなた、
はい。神秘はより強い神秘の前に無効化される。私の鎧を通ることができる神秘はあなたたちの言う魔法か神域に住む幻想種だけです。
魔法使い。ライダーは魔術師だっていうの？セイバー。
いいえ、それほどの魔力は感じませんでした。彼女はライダーです。魔法使いがいるとすればそれはキャスターだけでしょう。ライダーの宝具はおそらく別のものだと思います。
Saber's answers gets a sigh of relief from Tosuka. I don't quite get what's going on though. Saber, is your armor that strong? You say only true magic can penetrate it. So does that mean Lancers Yeah, Galvul is true magic.
ええ、確かにランサーのゲイボルクは魔法に近
Gay
い呪い
Volgu.
ですが、
Gay Volgu.
リン、シローに説明してあげてくれますか？
私？まあいいけど、要するにシローはセイバーは魔法じゃない
No,
と
she
傷つか
also
ない
got
と勘
her
違いしているわけね。
waist axed by Basaka with the by the loli. Well, that's not what I'm saying, but I just thought it was amazing that her armor is that strong.
そりゃすごいわよ。セイバーに限らず
ゴーグ
サーバントってのはみんな英霊なのよ。霊体ってこともあるけど、まっとうな手段じゃ傷一つつけられない。サーバントは物理的な手段でサーバントを傷つけられるのは同じ英霊であるサーバントだけ。逆に言えばサーバント同士ならただのペーパーナイフでもセイバーを傷つけることはできる。
So what you're saying is that Saber's armor isn't invulnerable when she's dealing with another servant.
そうね。けどセイバー自身接近戦の技量が優れているから、白兵戦ではまずセイバーに傷は負わせられない。残った手段は遠距離からの攻撃、魔術っていう飛び道具になるわけだけど、セイバーは騎士のくせにとんでもない対魔力を持ってるから大抵の魔術は弾かれてしまう。バッドラックに代表される呪いなんて
バッドロック
まず届かないし、
Bad
魔
luck.
力を矢として放つ直接干渉も効かない。セイバーを倒したかったら真正面からの切り合いで彼女を任さなくちゃダメってわけ。
Saber listens silently to Tosuga's explanation. Saber never interrupts her, probably because everything Tosuga's saying is true. What the hell? That's like cheating. Someone would try to go as a Saber with a mage trap because they can't beat her in a single combat. But if a mage trap itself is useless against her, what can they do? Assassin? That sounds unfair.
そうね。けどそのセイバーだって白兵戦で絶対に負けないというわけでもないでしょ。
Wait, she's angry? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. She's angry.
バーサーカーは力だけならセイ
Yeah,
バーを上
Bazaka.
回っ
Yeah,
てる
yeah,
し
yeah. I mean,
ランサ
Lancer
ー
is
は
like
白
super
兵戦に
effective
よって
against
必殺の槍を持ってる。
right. So
今話してるライダーだってセイバーを出し抜くほどの宝具を持ってたんだから、セイバーも完璧ってわけじゃないわ。私たちだってセイバーを倒す方法はあるもの。
那么肯定合着版吗 Even we have ways to do
単に
Saber.
セイバーの耐え魔力を上回る魔術を持ってくる
Oh,
か、
she's not angry anymore.
サーバントが使っている武器を借りて寝ている間に首を切るとか。サーバントの武器ならサーバント自身と同じ霊格なんだから、傷をつけることは可能なはずよ。
It's an alarming example, but I get it. Wait, but hold on, Tozuka. Probably you shouldn't be talking about things like this in front of Saber. I see. So it's not like Rider's Noble Phantom was accidental. Saber just went on defense because it was a servant that was attacking.
わけないでしょ。セイバーが守りに徹するのなら、ライダー自身じゃ何をしたって追い詰めることなんて不可能よ。ライダー本人がそう優れた英霊じゃないのなら、彼女が宝具を使ったところでたかが知れているし。そうでしょセイバー。ライダーの宝具はライダー自身の能力とは関係のない武器なのよね。
おそらくライダーの技や魔力に頼らない自動的な武装、宝具そのものに効果があるものだと思います。魔術か幻想種か、どちらにせよあの魔法陣から放たれたものは圧倒的でした。直撃を受けた場合、
そうなの？数値的にどれくらい？
对的。
あなたたち風に言うのなら A プラスといったところでしょうか。
A plus.
私個人の推測に過ぎないので断定はできませんが。
A プラス？何それ、魔法一歩手前じゃない。そんなの使われてよく学校が吹っ飛ばなかったってもんだわ。
単純に破壊するだけの宝具というわけではないのでしょう。もともとは他の用途がある宝具なのではないでしょうか。
そうだとしても厄介ね。セイバーの話じゃ A 判定どころじゃないし、瞬間的な攻撃力ならサーバント中最高ってことになるのかしら。
まあ確かに攻守ともに優れた宝具のようでしたわ。
Excalibur! Saber space is indecryptable. Huh? I don't know what just happened. Saber doesn't look amused. Saber, did Tosaka say something that worries you?
あ、いえ、別にそういうわけではないというか、本当はどちらが強いかなど
There's S.
追求するのは
There's
騎士のあるまじ
S.
きを
There's
行う
higher than A plus. Has Archer appeared? He did appeared in when we were like in the side. It was like Rin and then they died. It was like it was in the prelogue, I think. Like Archer came and talked to us and was like, like he showed up. Also like Rin summoning, like, you know, in the beginning when like Rin summoned, like she wanted to summon Saber, but like she summoned Archer, and then like Archer, like the CG, like basically when he is introduced. So that happened. That's when I think that's the two instances when like Archer appeared. Also like fighting. Well, yeah, I mean that was like when we were like Shiro and Archer talking, and then like he was like fighting stuff. Also, yeah, no. Also that scene where it was like on the building, and then Ren's like they're like I sense like that thing. That had also happened. I think that's also in the prelogue though. He's acting strange. 这个不是三个线就按照顺序走下来吗？ Saber seems embarrassed by her own actions and starts murder under her breath. Well, whatever. By the way, I thought I heard you say something weird, something about Saber and Lancer being anti-personnel or something. Yeah, that's what I said.
大臣宝具ですか。いえ、言葉通りの意味ですが、私の風王結界やランサーのゲイボルクはあくまで人を倒すための武装です。いかに強力な魔力、呪いを帯びていたところで、その用途は対人の
The Archer class is really made up of archers. Yeah, you need it. Like, I actually like Archer, but I have like bad sight. So, to be honest, like I probably is not an Archer. I can't be the Archer. I can't be an Archer type, I guess. No, there is archers that have like guns. Like, they don't need to be an Archer. Is that the same Honkai Star Rail? No, it's like a different one apparently. Like a different universe, different completely Saber. Well, I guess that actually speaking about that, it was funny when it's funny because like the West just doesn't understand like properly Etique, I guess. They had like an FGO, like, you know, like the Fate. They have it in JP, but they also have it in China. And Archer's more a ranger type than bow and arrow. He has an arrow though, so he is an archer, right? Okay, back to the Honkai server. So basically, what happened was somebody dressed up as a Saber Honkai cosplay, and then I think what happened was, okay, I don't know if it's true or not, but like, I think it's true. Well, I'm not like invested in this drama, but like, somebody posted it, so I'll believe. Because if it's fake, then I don't know, people under it will be like, you're just like, this is misinfo, right? So anyways, so they did not let that Saber in because you have to be like in the FGO or like the actual mainline Fate universe to be there or something. And I'm like, that's pretty common. Like even for non-official stuff, like fan-made stuff, they say like if you're like another cosplay, like if your cosplay is not related to the series, you can't like just come in. So it's just like it's kind of like common sense, okay? Like, 我怎么可能不知道补魔? Saber Invincible Sword is definitely useful in battle, but that's only effective against people. If you try firewood with Saber's swords, whether you can see the blade or not isn't going to affect how quickly you can chop wood. It's the same with Lancers or Gavold. Even a cursed spear that always strikes the heart is just a sharp spear if you use it against a voter or a house. I see. So that's why it's called an anti-personnel. Okay. Which means writers know both hands of this. It's kind of complicated. I mean, I guess it's like kind of strict, but I don't think the people that react and be like, what the fuck, is kind of like, they just don't know. When it's kind of common knowledge.
単に言って対人宝具は単数制限のない
Hard G. Yeah,
拳銃
it's
で
the G.
対軍
It's
宝
the
具って
G.
のは一発限りのミサイル
It's
ってこと
because
ね
like stupid people, mostly YouTube randos want to use like you know what world. So and they like to type it out in like single letters. So I have the combinations and single letters all like as block words. Is that Ishtar? I know, right? This is Ishtar.
ライダーの宝具は強力だけど
Get
その
Boloka.
分使用に
Get
かなりの
Boloka.
制限があるんじゃないかしら
Get
少
Boloka.
なくとも
The
セイバ
fucking
ーの剣
spear,
みたい
okay? The fucking
にいつも
spear.
見えないなんて永続的な宝具じゃない
What? Hold on a minute. A gun versus a missile, there's no contest. Sure, Saber's invisible sword is awesome, but if you go so goes a bit, a ridiculous no phantom like that she'll be dead before she can even swing her sword. I don't know about that. Seeing that if we are going to fight Ryder, we need to defeat her before she deploys her Noble Phantom. I like Lancer. Lancer's nice. Lancer's nice.
でしょうね宝具の打ち合いになったら勝ち目はない
So most likely, you've got no chance if it becomes a battle of Noble
ライ
Phantom.
ダーと真珠を探すって言うならそれだけは頭に入れておきなさい大前提として
Gigabog.
ライダーが宝具を使う前
Gigabog.
に倒すこと
Gigabog. 对，对人บอก
戦いを長引かせ
What
れ
did
ば
we do?
長引かせる
Oh
ほど
yeah, she
こっ
doesn't
ち
know
が
how to
不
do
利に
that.
なるから
もしくは私が戦っている間にライダーのマスターを倒せばいいあのマスターに戦闘手段はないのだから
So that's
そちら
what
の方
we've
が
come
確
up
実かもしれま
with.
せん
Okay. Since we have no strategy to deal with Ryder's Noble Phantom, we just need to defeat Ryder before she uses it. We sneak attack. Whatever Noble Phantom, other servants have, we still don't want to have to deal with Riders. Thanks for the warning, Tosuka. We're going to go find Shinji, but what do you want to do, Tosuka? Will you stay and watch the house?
そうねあなたたちがそう言うなら、私たちも真珠を探してもいいんだけど
Oh, she's not going.
まあ
Phantasm?
やめとくわ
Phantasm?
敵はライダーだけじゃないし私たちはもともとバーサーカーを倒すために手を組んだんだしね
Oh, yeah.
シローがシンジを追っている間私は私でやることがあるから
Tosuka stands up with a frosty smile.
それじゃあねいい結果を期待しているわ
Okay. Okay, let me open the lights. Okay. Oh, the road. Saber and I head out together, leaving Tosuka at home. It's 7:30 in the morning. The hilly road is extremely quiet. The road is usually packed with students going to the school, but there aren't that many people around today.
学校は休校だそうですね
Good! No school?
死者が出なかったとはいえ
Holiday.
大半の生徒は未だ立ち上がれる体ではないということですか
真的假的？平常你枪没了吗？ Wait, they censored the spear shit? No, they didn't. 没有啊，we already saw that. Well, okay, I don't know if it got censored, but like we already saw him getting like, I think, or did I not? Either way, he died, I think, in the prelog. But those are the lucky ones. There are still some who injure, though whose injuries will last a lifetime.
タイガも病院に運ばれたと聞きます見舞いに行かずともいいのですかシロ
Yeah, I hear Fujine is just fatigued. I was told not to worry about her and to just study at home. Before we left, I phoned the Fujimura house and asked how Fujine was doing. Want to go visit, but I need to hold off for now.
では探索に専念するのですねそれはいいのですがシロに当てはあるのですか
We're going to Shinji's house, I
私は
guess.
サーバントの気配を読み取れますがそれも近づかなければわかりません何か手がかりがなければ探し出すのは難しいのではないでしょうか
Yeah, it'll be hard if Shinji were just sitting around doing nothing, but I know him and I don't see him just keeping quiet after what happened yesterday. Shinji is not the type to... He's gonna be torturing Sakura now. We go to Sakura's house. Take a
では
beat.
ライダーのマスターは再び結界を張ろうとすると
nothing's stopping him. No doubt about it. He's like me. He can't provide his servant with magical energy. If Shinji wants to get revenge on me, he'll need a lot of magical energy, which means it might not be so hard to find him.
ライダーのマスターを探すのではなく結界を探すのですね。
Yeah, we may not be able to detect the master, but we should be able to detect a field of that skill, and we'll be able to pinpoint its site too. We just need to find a big building that draws a large crowd. Tokyo Tower!
やりますね。
The bridge! Do you have a brain, you know? If I wasn't confident about finding the, I won't be saying this, bruh. Shinjuku, yes, Shinjuku. Yeah, okay. Confident in the field is one thing, but there's a point to us walking around like this too. Shinji probably can't leave me alone anymore than I can leave him alone. Okay. Where's this? Yeah, we're going to his house, just in case. I have Saber check for Ryder's present. She finds nothing. Well, Shinji's not the sort of just roll over and hide in his house after what's happened. Let's go. If Shinji's going to create a field, it wouldn't be here. It'll be in Shinto. Let's check out the office building there. I call Saber over and turn to leave the model house.
いいのですか、シロ。ここはさくらの家なのでしょう。
Yeah.
立ち寄ったのですから声をかけては。それぐらいは余裕があると思いますが。
I guess. Oh, sure, I guess. Worry about Sakura. According to Tosaka, Sakura was just weakened and luckily wasn't injured beyond that. What's this game about? When does she declare herself king? She already declared her as the king. We just don't know her name yet. But like we know her title, which is Arthur the King, right? So if it were up to me, I'd like to see her and take care of her the way she's always taken care of me, but I won't do it. As long as the war is going, I shouldn't see her. I don't want to get her involved in any of this. Besides, can't possibly face Sakura when I'm about to head out to fight her brother. Should the wars happen and I actually kill Shinji, I'll never be able to face her again. Should not have leave any loose end like that. It's best for me, and I'm sure it's for her, that's for Sakura too. So you're just not gonna say hi, bruh? Not even checking out on her, bruh. We check every building we find. Of course, we started with the big ones, but so far nothing. Wipe the sweat from my brow and force my laden limbs to keep moving. I try to calm my labor breathing by just taking a moment to rest.
シロ、何か異常でもあり。
異常?
シロ、こちらへ。
Let's go. Hold it, this is the part. They're still building, we haven't looked.
それは後にしてください。今こちらが最優先です。
Something must have caught her attention. Saber's tone is stern and she pulls me towards the park. Yeah, the park where the fire happened, huh? Yes. Hey, Saber, what's going on? Why are we here? There's nothing here. Even you know that.
いいですから、そこのベンチに座ってください。話はその後で聞きます。
Saber is intense about this, so I reluctantly sat down and then... Oh. For a moment, I almost feel faint. Huh? Hold my head with one hand. My forehead is damp with sweat and my breathing is labored even though I'm sitting down. Hey, wait a minute. Why would I be sweating like this in the dead of winter? This is weird. I don't know why I'm so exhausted. As soon as I say that, I realize what's going on. I'm not exhausted. My wounds haven't completely healed, so they're tingling. This is unreal. No matter how much I try, I can't get my breathing under control. My body feels heavy and my legs refuse to take my weight.
ようやく自分の体に気がついたようですね、シロ。
Okay. Saber's mad. I don't blame her. I was the one who suggested searching for Shinji, but here I am sitting on a bench. Sorry, I'll get up soon. Just give me a moment.
私が注意しているのはそんなことではありません。どうやらあなたには何を言っても無駄のようですね。
無駄なようですね. I can see that Saber's mad. What I don't understand is why. Hey, Saber, you need to be clear with me or else I won't know what you're trying to get at.
わからないのなら語る必要はないでしょう。いいですから、シロはそこで休んでいてください。一人で休むのが嫌なら、私もお付き合いしますから。
Saber sits right next to me. Eh? The bench is not that big. Saber is sitting close enough to me that our shoulders might touch if one of us leans over even a little. Hey, wait, Saber. We don't have time to rest. We don't come here and play around.
遊びになど来ていません。休憩も戦いのうちです。文句を言うのでしたら、まずその呼吸を整えてからにしてください。
Well, you tell me to catch my breath, but Sure, I'm totally worn out and I can barely breathe, but having her so close makes my heart go absolutely crazy and...
シロ、人の話を聞いていますか？今まで体に無理をさせてきたのですから、まずは肩の力を抜いて落ち着いてください。気が散っていては。
是黄油，是啊，Gala game 都是黄油啊。Is there a gal game that's not R18 with sex scenes? Yeah, but if she wants me to be calm, it would really help if she kept her distance. I don't know how Saber feels, but I can't help to see her as a girl around my own age. Well, she's like fucking ancient. Well, she may actually be younger, but she's still a girl. I think she's like older than you. And plus, she's beyond beautiful. Why are you thinking about this right now? No guy could stay calm this close to her, and I'm certainly no exception. Okay.
シロ、
Okay.
気のせいでしょうか。先ほどより顔色が悪くなってきた気がするのですが。
有全年以上了吗？Gala game 了。I'm not flustered or anything.
それならいいのですが、やはり横になった方がいいのでしょうか。この辺りで休めるところといったら。
Saber looks around. Oh, what the? What are the odds of there just be some random dude lying across a nearby bench using her girlfriend's lap as a pillow in a park that's usually the deserted earth? Fate is weird. Fate is weird. And Saber glances at the pair of lovers she's obviously thinking, oh my fucking god.
シロ、気分が悪いのでしたら横
Oh
に。
my god. 整鸡 I'm fine. I just need to sit for a minute and I'll get better. Don't you worry about me. No, don't worry about me. Just leave me alone. Turn away from Saber and close my eyes. Anything to keep our eyes from locking. Take calming thoughts, Jiro. Now I just have to keep talking. Taking deep breaths and try not to think about Saber being right next to me. Canling Rose of Pain. Not Canling Rose of Pain. Like, she was supposed to be a dude anyways. It took a knife for the fire to die down. The cheery roaring red wall eventually disappears. All that remained was a charted field strewn with smoldering blackened lumber. Remember that while I lay there on the ground, the sound of it reminded me of sparklers. The sky was getting cloudy. It should rain soon. That will help put out a fire. I could hardly even breathe as I lay there, staring dazedly at the sky. Charted remains hemmed me in all sides. Burns cover almost my entire body, and there's an especially painful sensation around my chest. 下一句就算够了，算了。My chest is gouged out. 算够吗？ Wait, is it? 算够吗？ What's that thing called in English? The girl, and then it's like you look at everybody, but they're actually monsters. It's like, I forgot a name in English. But that's still R18 because it's like gore. 有的地方接不上。我没有玩过原版，所以我也不知道。I could probably touch my insides. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. Didn't collapse because I got tired. It's not that my numb body was trying to do me a favor by letting me rest. I collapsed because I was much too hurt to keep moving at all. That's why I ended up just accepting it. Calmly, no panic. I knew I wasn't going to make it. Everyone else was already dead anyway, so I wasn't scared. Staring up at the cloudy sky, I felt myself just sort of fading away. Yet, in the haze of the fading consciousness, I decided that as long as I was alive, I would try calling for help, right till the end. 肯定瘦不起来，太和谐了。没有28啊。Wait, something's off. Shouldn't be remembering this pain in my chest. I jerked myself upright and took my shirt open to check myself over. Yeah, I figured as much. There's no wounds. There's no scar on my chest. The respiratory distress that burn caused did almost kill me, but it didn't take some massive chest wound. If something like that had happened, even Kirisugu wouldn't have been able to help me. I don't mind a little Fuda action. As I said before, there is a Fuda doujin where Rin fucks Archer. But more importantly, Well, it's already night. Did I fall asleep, Saber?
はい。よく眠っているようでしたので起こしませんでしたが、その会話あったようですね。先ほどに比べて白
How
の顔
long
色
has
は
it
良く
been?
なっていますから。
That's not very nice, sure. It might have been my fault for passing out, but you could have woken me up. I told you we don't have time to rest.
休息は必要な行為です。それに白が眠っていたのは1時間程度ですから、そう問題はないでしょう。そうですね。
Oh, that
あ
was
まり
my
変わり
line.
はないでしょう。
Wait a sec.
日が落ちて寒くなってきましたから。
That's just the benefit of hindsight. What would have done if I
そろそろ声をかけようと思っていたところ。
haven't woke up? Hmm. Yeah, shit don't matter, just sleep. Nothing happened. I do admit I feel a lot better. Oops, didn't want to do that. Stop. Okay. Get up from the bench and start walking through the field. There's no trace of what this field once looked like. No trace of when it used to be a residential district, nor any trace of when it was cast in that hellish red light. But for some reason, I'm irritated that I dreamed that scene just because I slept here.
白、
触景生
何か
情.
問題でもあるのですか？
No, I was just thinking that if I was going to rest, it should have been somewhere else. Too many bad memories here.
嫌な思い出。白はこの場所に縁があったの
Are we
で
gonna
すか？
talk about the backstory? Alright, I never told you. I used to live around here a long time ago, 10 years ago actually. There was a giant fire. It burned down my house with my parents inside. That's when my old man saved me. Later, he adopted me.
では、あなたは？
Yeah, I'm not Kirizugu's biological child. I guess I am not without ties to the Holy Grail War Eater. I heard that this place was the final battleground during the last war. It's kind of ironic to think that the sire of this site turned into a master. Yeah. I walked through the field. It's been 10 years, but it seems like the ground hasn't recovered enough for even grass to grow. Maybe all the resentment of the people who died here seeped into the land itself.
白、あなたが犠牲者を出すまいとす
Yeah,
るのは、
yeah.
それが理由です。あなた自身が聖杯戦争の犠牲者だからこそ、自分のような犠牲者は出したくないと。
Well, now that you mentioned that, I guess I can see people coming to that conclusion. Surprisingly, I've never thought about it like that. I'm not sure. You have a good point, but I think it's something simpler than that. 10 years ago, I was so happy when Kirisugu saved me. I didn't feel anything else at the time. And I think I just aspired to be like him one day too. Yeah, I was just happy. Words can't even begin to describe what I felt when I called out for help and actually got it. But at the same time, the happier I was, the more guilty I felt. It didn't feel right though, knowing that my wish was the only one to be granted. My old man saved me, but no one else was saved, and they couldn't do anything about. Everyone wished for salvation, but only my wish was granted. Only I was saved. In exchange, everyone else died, and that's why I have to take responsibility. But I can't take back something that's already happened. If I want to do something for the people who died, I should focus on preventing what's to come. I will not allow another catastrophe like the one 10 years ago. If something like that ever happened again, I would never be able to face the people who got sacrificed that time. At least that's how I see it. More importantly, we need to get back to looking for Shinji. I feel better now, and we need to hurry up and check the buildings we haven't gone into yet. Besides, there should be fewer people around at night. If Shinji wants to attack us, this will be the time. No? Wouldn't he want to attack when there's a lot of people? So if our plan is to bait to lure him out, it's the time to get it. Let's go, Saber. Let's get back to the office district. Saber, what's wrong? Did you forget something?
いえ、ただ今朝のことを思い出していました。体の傷を治してからライダーのマスターを探すべきだと言った私に、シローは順番が違うと言いました。シローは昨日も同じ言葉を口にした。以前からあなたには自分を助けようとする気がないのだと。
It's like she just stares at me and lays it out like it's a sin or something.
あなたは自身より他人を優先している。
Well, yeah, but if we die, like, she can't
それで
continue to battle, right? So
自分を大切にするべきだ。
Saber cuts past me.
行きましょう。確かにここにいてはあなたに負担をかける。
Saber has scored the office district. I tried to call out to her, but I can't stop her. What are you saying? That's what I want to ask her, but the words just don't come. There's no way I'm not trying to help myself. That can't be true, but I somehow can't think of a single thing to say to argue with her. Because you're wrong? Because she's right? We're the main character. We can't die. We died, but we can just save state. We can just go back to the flow chart. We make our way through the town after dark. It's a little past 8. The station is at its most crowded hour, and Saber and I stare at the map of the town.
主だった建物は回りましたね。他に行く
We
べき場
haven't
所はあ
been
り
here
ますか
before, no? Let's see, there's a factory a little further out from here. We should probably go check it out since people have gathered there. Not the factories are exactly Shinji's side. We do make conversations now, but it's still hard for me to look Saber in the eye. I think our conversation from earlier is still stuck in my head. Saber's acting like it didn't happen, which bothers me even more. What about you, Saber? Can you sense Ryder's presence?
いいえ、感じません。
So, how many dead ends do we have in this game? Let's go. Save state, yeah. And all feeling prickles my skin. I think we died. The first death we got was by the lowly, I think. Even I can feel the wave of magical energy that washes over us. There's no way that Saber can't.
シロ、言うまでもないと思うのですが。
I know. Are they close, Saber? No, they're not close enough.
まだそこまでの距離ではないようです。ですが、確実に見られている。この魔力は私たちに対する挑発でしょう。
挑発. If we're being watched, that means they've fallen into our trap. Releasing so much magic energy is an obvious attempt to lure us out. So is this Ryder? Is it? My mind changes gears. The awkwardness between Saber and me earlier disappears.
魔力をたどります。注意してください、マスター。
I know it. The wave of bloodlust I feel stinging at my skin is coming from the direction of the office usher as it slowly empties of people. Today of all days, maybe there'll be nobody working overtime. Most of the lights in the windows of the building, seen as the heart of Shinto, are dark. There aren't many people on the sidewalks, and we have a pretty clear view of the building. I don't see anyone suspicious. If Shinji's anywhere, he'll be up ahead. Maybe in the park we just left. I feel the bloodlust growing more intense. The enemy's nearby. Or more like, oh, a chill runs up my spine. If even I can feel this aura of bloodlust, then we're probably already in enemy territory. Hey, yo? Saber, be careful. Something's not right.
ええ、シロの感覚は正しい。このように人目のある場所で仕掛けてくるとは思いませんが。相手が相手です。
What's stopping them?
用心に越したことはありません。
We both nod in silent agreement and make our way towards the park. It's probably best to ignore the oppressive sense of a knife being pressed to my throat. Shinji and Ryder are nowhere around the office street. If they're going to attack, it's probably going to be somewhere in the park where there won't be anyone else by.
Shiro.
Saber? Turn towards Saber. She rushes towards me like a bolt of lightning. And blocks a blow aimed straight at my head. I look up. A massive building tower overhead. Clinging to the side of that building looks like some kind of spider is Ryder. Let's go. What? Her hair is long enough to cover her entire body. Her limbs is split and white. The masked woman is indeed our enemy, Ryder. She licks her lips as she stares down at me. The hairs on the back of my neck stand on end. There's no mistaking it. She came spiraling down from the top of the building, aiming to take my head in a sneak attack from our vine slot. Saber lands on the ground. In the time it took for her to rush in to block Ryder's attack, Saber summoned her armor. Saber, she's... Go after her, Hal. Saber kicks off from the ground. She disappears into the sky with a glint of silvery armor. What? Ryder clinging to the side of the building like that is absurd enough, but Saber leaping skyward in pursuit of her is just outright ridiculous. No, they're servants. Normal logic doesn't apply here. Like Ryder, Saber moves along the side of the building, striking at her with dizzy speed. The two shadows clash and cross against each other. The sight of the two of them fighting over her darting along the building as they climb into the air is like watching two fighter jets. All the while Oh! If I follow, I die, I think. If I wait here, the worst thing is Shinji comes up though. I wait here. frustrating, but I should just stay here. I can't run up the side of the building, and even if I go after Saber, I wouldn't be able to help her. But anyways, yes. Saber. No, he managed to get involved in a battle with 2 servants. All I can do here is to release Saber and wait for her. The next 60 seconds pass with agonizing slowness. After a few moments, I see sparks erupt overhead. The rooftop, the 2 of them go all the way up to the roof. I strain my eyes, trying to follow Saber's movements. The pair of the figures, one black, one silver, never stops moving, then disappear after climbing a few hundred more meters. What? What should I do? Should I sneak into the building and get to the rooftop now? No! I may not be able to scale the slab of the building, but if I can get to the rooftop where the ground will be stable. Oh, there's thunder? What the? Splendidly bright lights burst to the top of the roof, and not just once. It flashes again and again like successive shots and the steady rhythm of a pendulum swing back and forth. Don't tell me that's Ryder's Noble Phantom. If it is, Saber doesn't have a chance. What do you mean? We were supposed to let Ryder use her Noble Phantasm. Saber winning hinge on that. Saber, no time to be indecisive. I grit my teeth to my own inner catacombs and sprint back towards the building. Bruh. So we had to go? I rush up the stairs. Sneaking in was easy. Getting to the rooftop, not so much. Elevator only went up to the 40th floor, so now I have to run up the stairs the rest of the way. How many story does? Can't waste my time with crap like this. The lights are out, but I keep rushing up the darkened staircase. It's been 5 minutes since I sneaked in inside. A normal battle would have ended by now. Oh. The ground shakes. The 50-story... Oh, it's 50, so 10 more. Rocks like a bomb just gone off. What the... That wasn't Ryder's Noble Phantom. Just one more flight upstairs until I reach the rooftop. I try to shake off this ominous feeling and focus entirely on reaching the top of the stairs. Oh. The instant I open the door, a rush of heat sears my cheek. Scorching hot wind rushes in at me. What the hell is happening here? The concrete roof is pocked and scorched. The air is so dry nothing could survive up here. Saber. Saber is thrown on the ground at the heart of it all, exhausted. What, Saber? Come back, Saber. I rush over to Saber and gather her into my arms. She's still breathing. Saber's unconscious and she's breathing heavily from the wound she sustained. Saber. Saber's alone. Ryder's nowhere to be seen. What happened doesn't matter. The outcome is clear enough. If Ryder were still here, she wouldn't just leave Saber alone, weakened as she obviously is. Which means the only survivor, the victor, is Saber. Oh! Ryder was defeated, but the effort of beating her must have left Saber unconscious. Hang in there, Saber. I'll take you home quick, and have Tosaka look at you. I lift Saber up. She's so light. Saber weighs no more than an illusion. She lets out an anguished sigh. You're not that, yeah. Did we get a CG? We did not get a CG.
終わったわよ。和室に寝かせてきたけど、あの分じゃしばらく目を覚まさないでしょうね。
Thanks for taking a look. I wouldn't have been able to treat Saber.
もう鎧を脱がせて楽にさせただけだから、お礼を言われるほどじゃないわ。セイバーの体も良くならないし、私は何もしてないもの。
It's a good character? What good character? Rin? Rin's my favorite waifu. I ship Rin and Archer, but Rin is best girl. But still, I'm glad Tosaka was here. The moment I arrived home carrying Saber, Tosaka understood what was going on. Tosaka wasted no time in removing her armor and checking her injuries.
それで、何があったの？シンジを探しに行って帰ってきたと思ったらセイバーがあれでしょ？
I mean, can't you put the 2 dots together like smarty pants? 有翻译这样 CG 真的 Oh, so okay, so originally there was a CG of some tomato sauce, but they censored it here in the remaster, huh? Because it felt like there should be a CG of we hugging her, like she in our arms. 我刚刚觉得是应该有 CG 的，就是一个我们抱着她的一个 CG 嘛，是吧？ Actually, don't know either. All I know that Saber and Ryder fought, and Saber was the only survivor. I mean, just ask when she's awake. I don't know what the fuck happened. Why? What do you mean? The least of my concerns. Ah! Ah! What? You said says it so calmly. Tosuka just casually brings up one thing that I've been trying so hard to avoid. Dead end? Disappear? You're saying Saber's going to disappear?
ええ、どんな戦いをしたのか知らないけど、セイバーの今彼女が苦しんでいるのはね、魔力不足で消えようとしている自分を必死に留めているからなの。
Uh-oh. So we're supposed to run up to the stairs. I think that's what we're supposed to do. So I picked the wrong option again. is that what we're saying?
ええ、霊体であるサーバントがこの世にとどまるための魔力が足りていない。こんな時、普通のマスターだったら自分の魔力を送るんだけど、あなたはそれができない。
冲着满外头流水线500，这不是直接高清翻的吗？这还有差别吗？
酸素不足であえいでいる魚みたいなものなの。
Uh-oh, bad end. Suffocating, that's ridiculous. She was fine before and Saber said she could recover if she
それ
slept.
はセイバーの魔力量が桁外れだったからよ。けどそれもここまで。魔力を使い切ったサーバントを元に戻す方法は2つだけ。マスターがサーバントに魔力を提供するか、サーバントが自分で魔力を補充するかよ。
I was the VN prodigy. I am not the VN prodigy. I do not read. I do not like reading. I do not like reading. I'm okay, I'm actually not a hentai prodigy, but like I've seen enough OVAs that were based on of gal games, but I don't play gal games. If you want, you can turn Shiro's voice acting. What the fuck, you can? Sharing this in case you didn't know. Oh my god. So I don't need to read? Wait a sec. What? Wait. How do I save again? They'll be me like killing us. I don't need to fucking read? Wait a sec. Save. Wait a sec. I do not like to read while reading at the end. I mean, some excuse of just reading, I guess. Okay, wait a sec. Where? Control? It's under the audio setting. Okay, wait a sec. Back to title. Config? Oh, okay. That's right. Wait. Config, okay. Where? No? Oh, advanced setting. The last RB9, we played 20 more. We already played 20 hours. This is like 22 hours in. Okay, wait. Advanced setting. Sound setting. Master volume 100%. Normal BGM voice. Oh my god. Mute. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. Did it save? It saved, right? Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, it's saved. Okay. Okay, wait a sec. We also unlocked a weapon and something, I think. Gallery? And the servant, no. This. No? The sword? No, the dagger, right? Yeah, the dagger. And then I guess Rider then? Yeah, no, yeah. I guess this, yeah. Thank you so much! Okay. I'll continue. Wait a sec. Okay, let's see. What happens now? Tell me, killing innocent people like Rider.
まさかセイバーはそんなことはしない。セイバー自身がそんなことはしないと言ったんだ。
Yeah, feel like Shinji's voice I want too annoying. We can mute Shinji, huh?
でしょうね。けど方法はそれしかない。マスターが魔力を与えられない以上、サーバント自身が魔力を補充するしかないわ。これはあなたが決めることだ。
If I don't read, we could actually marathon this. Not like I'm going to do it, but I'm just saying, like, my throat is not gonna get plugged.
セイバーを助けたいのなら、セイバーに人を襲わせて魂を食べさせなさい。
That's the most realistic method. But that's
もちろんセーバーは嫌がるでしょう。
Why was there no voice? Is it because like that's his internal thinking?
遅かれ早かれセーバーは消えて、あなたは他のマスターから狙われることになる。
Yeah, right here. Saber's going to disappear. Can't even consider that. I still remember the warmth of her body when I was carrying her.
決断はあなたに任せるわ。セイバーは眠らせておけば落ち着くだろうけど、それでも限界は近いでしょうね。決断をするなら明日の朝がリミットよ。
Tosca leaves the living room. I feel dizzy. I can't even lift my head, and the only thing I can do is listen to the sound of foots, the fading. Oh, this is narrative though. That's why there's no VA. Fading down the hall. Oh, let's go. Seems like it's an hour per day. Dragon slaying. What we're doing? Yeah. Okay. The sun rose, but I didn't sleep a wink. Saber okay, I still need to fucking read these, okay? Saber hasn't woken up. She's still sleeping, looking almost dead.
でも顔色は良くなった。
The situation is not that dire. I thought it was supposed to be dire. Her breathing is even, and that pain look she had last night has smoothed over. Saber is sleeping peacefully. It's a morning like any other.
もしかしたらこのまま。
Did you not hear what Bryn fucking said? Maybe if I let her see, Saber will cover her. That way I won't have to make her kill anyone. Then she could stay with me just like she had been. Oh my god.
都合のいいこと。
I slammed my fist into the wall. My own weakness nauseates me. If I put off my decision any longer, Seal will disappear. Kasa! I stand up without another sound. I don't know when Saber's going to wake up. She ain't waking up, okay? But I have to make a decision before she does. Average second date request, play a dragon. Yeah, whatever. I don't think. I know. I don't have a plan. He just fucking wondering to get attacked. Okay. I just wonder, hoping it all happens. It'll happen, cross the line. They'll help me make up my mind. Oh my god. Bro, just fucking exercising. This is morning jog here. Yeah, this year. You think we're gonna see the Loli again? The park is empty as usual, maybe because it's so cold. Maybe there's no one around and it looks like I'm the only one outside. Sit on a bench, the question still raining in my head, no answer yet presenting itself. Time slips by me as I sit on the bench. I have no idea how long I've been sitting here. But just as my fingers start to tremble from the clothes. Yep! What'd I say? I knew! Ringy? I knew. Oni-chan. I love hearing your voice calling to me.
やっぱりそうだ。こんにちは、シロ。浮かない顔してるけど、何かあったの？
イリア、お前また一人でこんなところまでやってきたのか。危ないぞ。どこにマスターの目が光ってるか。
They ought to warn her that other master might be looking at back. You don't need to worry about she's with Basaka, okay? Trying and waiting to attack, I can catch myself. Realizing how stupid that would be. Yeah, she's a master. And she has Basaka. I shouldn't be worried about her. We're enemies.
今はイリアと話をする余裕がないんだ。せっかく会えたところだけど、話し相手になってやれない。今日は冷えるし、帰った方がいいぞ。
Don't get up from the bench as I dismiss her. There are plenty of things I'd like to talk to her about, but I can't think of anything other than Saber right now. You can borrow some soul that I don't know Bazooka has. What's going on? She doesn't say anything. She's looking at me as I'm a stranger.
いや、別にお前を邪険にしてるんじゃないんだ。今はちょっといろいろと立て込んでいて。
知ってるわ。セイバーが消え
Yeah,
た
she
時なんで
knows.
しょ。それで、シロはどうしようかって考えて
Yeah,
るの
Mobe.
ね。
Just out of nowhere. Her voice has gotten so cold and detached.
なんで
I mean, they could sense it, no?
言うまでもないでしょ。昨日の夜ね。私もあのビルにいただけよ。
Oh. Oh!
もっとも、さすがにビルの中で様子を見てるしかなかったけど。
Shima. Is Ilya a common name? Trying to make my hand and feet move, but nothing happens. No, it feels like the more I try to move, the stiffer they get. It's those eyes. It's a common name, huh? Whenever I see Ilya's red eyes, my sense go dull.
もう金縛りになったんだ。白ったら守りも何もないんだもの。
Nah.
一人でいれば簡単に捕まえられるって思ったけど、こんなに簡単に行くなんて可愛いな。
イリア。
無駄だよお兄ちゃん。そうなったらもう動けないわ。もうじき声も出なくなるけど、心配しなくていいよ。私もね、今日はお話をしに来たわけじゃないもの。
Her eyes blaze with murderous intent. This is Ilya as I saw her the other night. Basakat's master. Do you plan to kill me right here? Oh yeah. Is it brat? What's wrong about this brat? Grit my teeth and gather all my strength, but my fingers won't so much as bones. It's like Ilya's stare has frozen every nerve in my body. Why is there a static voice?
セイバーが消えたらシロは一人きりだもの。いつまでもマスターにさせてられないわ。
Oh yeah, so if the servant dies, we can still continue, right? But we can't find a new servant, or can I adopt another servant?
戦う手段がなくなったシロなんて。
Only like her because she's a servant? You don't like the magical girl version? You know, she raises her hand and her slender white fingers reach my chest for my chest.
他の人に殺される前に見つけられてよかった。
Arm?
それじゃ
GG?
おやすみなさい、お兄ちゃん。
No, you don't like the
どう
magical
せ
one?
セイバーも消えるんだから。
Oh, turn off the
早い方がすっきり
TV.
するでしょ。
My vision fades. My limbs have gone completely numb and now I can't see neither. How long have I been stuck in this darkness? Before I can figure out whether I'm alive or dead, I lose consciousness. Hmm? I think I'm still alive. Oh.
いいのイリア。この子、イリアの敵じゃないよ。
そんなのリズには関係ないわ。それにこれは当然の権利なんだから。
I'm dropping like a sack of bricks, bruh.
10年間ずっとこの時を待ってたんだから。今さら逃がしてなんかあげられない。
More than a cooking anime, yeah. Ilya, what? I can't move. Well, we get what's that thing called? When you get like you become a doll, you can't move. I can't even feel my body. I mean, mind control? What the hell happened? Am I really here?
控えなさいリーゼリット。お嬢様、
Yeah, we're vessel now.
終わりました。あとは転移を行うだけですが。
始めるわ。二人とも下がってなさい。
The vision goes dark. There's no light here. Oh. Vegetable? Not vegetable, because you can like it's just you can't move, but you still can sense everything. Red. All I can see is the crimson of her command spells. No light here. Consciousness is being taken by someplace else. Feel nothing, and yet I feel like someone's taking my arm. I'm feeling faint. I don't know what will happen to me next, but it seems my fight has already ended. Do you quit it? Yeah, we got Gibbon Puppet. Bad in! Yes, bad in! I got a fucking bad in! Oh my god. So I have to go up on the stairs. That's the way how to do. Yeah, let's seek advice. Are we halfway done with the first round though?
理不尽な死に苦しむみんなを助ける憩いの場、タイガー道場です。リズ。
Oh.
誰だ貴様、メイドなんてお呼びじゃねえ。さっさと弟子1号を連れてきて。ダメ。イリアはお休み。
Why is she depressed?
むむむ。勝手に殺しといて勝手に落ち込むとは。なんたる理不尽。
Because she doesn't want us to be a vessel, but she has to.
私も豪勢なお城とか行ってみたいにゃ。それはともかく。あんた本当に誰？なんか私たちと塗りが全然違う。
I mean, it's just the line is a little bit different. Lost to Lily of Yen. I lost to her the first time. Like,
リーゼリット。
Told you so bad ending. Yeah, we're getting all the fucking bad endings.
リリアち
No,
ゃんにも
this was
友
a
達が
bad
いたの
end.
ね。
That was not a bad end. That was not a beat. It was a death or something, right? It wasn't called a bad end. The one that we just got earlier.
で、
Yes,
どん
friends
な
do.
関係なの？ボケとツッコミ？罪と罰？
まあイリアの世話。
いいとこのお嬢さんだとは思ってたけど、そこまでお金持ちだったのか、あのちびっこ。うわー！そんなのお姉ちゃん許しません。なんたること。そもそもこんなバッドエンド
I
にな
got
ったのは
scared. Yeah, I
シア
gotta
ン
go
が
up,
おじけづい
right?
たから
So
直前の選択肢に戻ってちゃっちゃと戦いの行方を見。
そうね。この終わり方じゃ。
不愛想かと思えば何気に
I get a
話が
step.
分かると見
Okay.
た。
Why is the step on the?
いえいえ、なんかいたしまして。それじゃあまた次はもっとマシなデッドエンドで会おうね。
Yes. I mean, it's not the most recent though, no. Yeah, okay, it is okay. Need to follow Saber. Can't just watch and do nothing. The uneven footing prevents Saber from gaining ground on Ryder. The two clash in the air, rushing up to the rooftop. If Ryder came flying down from the top of the building, chances are Shinji is there. We have two possible ways to win our fight against Ryder. Either we defeat her directly or we defeat her master, but whichever it is, it has to be before she deploys her noble phantom. While Saber is fighting Ryder, there's only one thing I should be doing. Oh! Interlude 10-1 Fate. Wait. Oh! The two shadows climb upwards. They continue to distance themselves from the ground, gaining more and more altitude. Neither needs proper footing, they just kick their way up along the wall. As it happens, and they clash countless times all before they even reach the top. For anyone watching from the ground, they'll probably think they were seeing a game of pinball. Though I doubt they'll be able to follow the two with the naked eye. It's like the Deadly Circus act. The collisions are barely discernible, invisible to normal human beings. Okay, not that, yeah. PPT motion move, camera motion move. Saber had no desire to be a part of this crazy circus act. She may be a servant, but she can't fly through the sky. She might be able to run up along the building wall, but that's it. This is no better than a free fall for her. She alternates between kicking off from the building before she loses momentum and slowly to get gravity take hold of her. It may be no exaggeration to say she's falling into the sky. Now that she's started, she'll continue all the way up to the rooftop. And in the entire journey, if her opponent hits her, she'll be hurtled to the ground. But it seems the laws of gravity do not apply to the enemy. To the opponent, Saber has defeat. Also, I should be back, right? I mean, Ilya is watching from the somewhere else. Streak of purple shots across the side of the building in pursuit of Saber, while Saber focuses on reaching the roof. Gravity has no hold on Ryder. She leaps around effortlessly, moving and from all directions, up, down, left, right, to strike at Saber. Her long hair trails out behind her like a comet tail, and she looks like a snake wrapping itself around a log. Saber's feet touch the wall. She leans sideways and kicks the wall, aiming for the edge of the building. Saber suddenly shoots out at a right angle to her previous trajectory. Not one of the attacks finds his mark. Ryder is simply no match for Saber's raw power. Saber shakes Ryder off with a single kick and then kicks upwards once again when she reaches the building's side. She aims herself upward. If Ryder is like a serpent calling around the building, Saber is like a bursting spark. But it looks like Ryder might have predicted her moves. The distance between them remains the same. Ryder continues along the side of the building, not letting Saber open any distance between them. She strikes every time Saber has to take a step. Ilya, best girl? Okay. Saber fends Ryder off with her blade and jumps to put some space between them. Though she's able to fend off Ryder's colliding pursuit, there is only so much we can do in the air. Where before there had been no contest in their combat ability, they are now more evenly matched. Neither has an attack that can bring us to a close, though Ryder will hold her own deadliest attack. Every time Saber leaps at Ryder, Ryder fends off her attack, but never counter attacks. Ryder is only keeping Saber at bay as she makes her way to the rooftop.
戦う
気がないのですかライダー
Saber curses at her proudly envy. This is just like some strategy. Yeah, evenly matched. To knight like Saber, a fight like this is as good as it is. So such a thing should involve both opponent giving their all in their clash. By that belief, Rider's actions are this successful. Fufu, it appears you do not like heights, Saber. Rider's voice is cool. She's right, Saber's really not used to fighting in the air. This is probably a fight first for her, actually. Knights are meant to fight on solid ground. They're not supposed to cling to walls like her opponent.
自慢の剣をここでは形にしてしまうけど安心ですがもうじき楽にしてあげる
Rider moves up for her manner inviting. She'll set this, yeah, she set this holding up. Saber understands that though. At the end of the circus, yes, Rider's ideal positioning must be waiting up above. Rider can't use her trump card so easily, which is why she's throwing her prey to place. There will be no interruptions, so they can settle this with her ultimate attack. As soon as she reaches the roofs, she'll be in a difficult position. If Rider's Noble Phantom is exactly what Saber thinks it is, she won't have any defense against it. But there is no turning back now. We just can't ignore Rider and her master. This isn't about defeating the enemy in the Holy Grail War. Saber must defeat Rider here and now, protect her master. Because she has no other choice. This whole situation must be absolutely defining for her. She's probably thought more than once about not wanting to push her master to do anything crazy. The two continue gaining altitude. Their rapid clashes ring out across the building as the battle approaches its final destination. And interlude out. Interlude out. Hello, hello. New server data added. Shinji? I rush up the stairs while I complain. I manage to enter the building from the back, but the elevator doesn't go all the way up the roof. I have to run up the remaining yeah, this is the same. Okay. This is the same. Simultaneous fasting again. Not sure how long it's been since Saber and I slid up. Yeah, this is new. No filling the thing. Probably less than 10 minutes, but that's too long. It was what? 5 minutes? Last time. You never know how or when a battle will end. Lewd, yeah. Even Saber's not perfect. She could make a mistake and get in trouble. So before that happens, if I can make Shinji use his spells, Rider might stop fighting. He still has 3 though, no? The harder I run, the more my still healing body aches. Sprinting around the building, then up the stairs has left me out of breath, but I don't slow down until I speed up. Something about this has me worried. I'm not sure why, but my chest hurts. It's not a physical pain, and something is warning me of danger ahead. Saber can't win. There's something on this rooftop that shouldn't be faced. I try to shake this feeling off and focus on climbing the stairs. Wait, is this the same shit? No. The wind is strong. The moment I open the door, the city's nightscape fills my field of vision. Stretch marks block the concrete, and at the center, at the heart of the burn, scared rooftop, Saber is on her knees. Saber. Okay, no, she's not dead yet. I mean, she's like still here. Shoulder heave with her labor breathing. The moment I rush to her, I notice something strange floating up above me, or rather, the sheer overwhelming amount of magical energy forces me to take notice. Look up towards the sky. Flapping wings, I hear flapping wings. Something paler or more blinding white than the light of the moon hovers over me. Hmm? Oh. It is a legendary mystic I've only heard about in myth. The moment she reaches the rooftop, Saber confronts her opponent's true form. Saber leans on her sword as assassin and looks up. The white light rushes towards her. Yeah, Pegasus. Saber unleashes the wind that shows her sword, using it to create an invisible barrier. Goes flying backward. Her attempt to block the onrushing Pegasus fails to even slow it down. The force of the impact knocks Saber back, slamming her brutally into the ground. No time to be lying down. Pegasus turns Millard and resumes its glide without so much as pausing. She can't possibly brace herself. Her only option is to try to invade. Even if she manages that, the after effects of its passage will chip away at her defense. If this keeps up, it will hit her eventually. My eyes, bruh. The white light streaks down towards her. Pegasus sails far overhead and knocks Saber backward before sweeping back into the sky. Saber can't possibly reach it. There are no walls that she can kick off of, not up here. Even if she could, there's no way she could actually reach Pegasus. Despite her disadvantage, Saber waits for an opportunity to fight back. Pegasus it may be, but it's a living creature, so she could still be able to kill it if she can just get a chance. Her only opportunity for victory is Ryder makes a mistake at the rim. Ryder's voice comes from the high above. Saber grips her sword tightly as she looks up.
ですが、それに意味はありますか？あなたには勝ち目などない。散るしかないのなら、潔く消えなさい。
Ryder's voice is calm. Even so, I heard just a sightless bit of joy in it.
幻想種だとは睨んでいましたが、まさかそんなものを持ち出してくるとは思いませんでした。ライダー。
A phantasmal species, as the name suggested, refers to a creature which exists within an illusion. Humanoids like fairies and giants, demonic creatures like Oni and dragons. If they are considered mystics, that alone makes them superior to magecraft. It is the law of nature for mystics to be destroyed by other, stronger mystics. In the same way, magecraft grows in power with knowledge. Phantasmal species accumulate power from their longevity. Even if a human master magecraft, the most they can accumulate is about 500 years worth of it. Take a species that lived since ancient times, there's just no contest between that and a mystical that's only 500 years old. But it's been a long time since human and Phantasmal exist in the same world. The longer the Phantasmal has lived, the further its distance itself from this world. The only Phantasmals you see in the modern world are a same few hundred years old. So Saber expected the Phantasmal Rider has asked her amount to be only a few hundred years old.
信頼のものを持ち出すとは、随分と業が深いようですね、ライダー。ええ、私はあなたたちとは違う。むしろ、あなたたちの敵だったものに過ぎない。
This is like her backstory now, which like we said like, oh, she might be like, not magecraft, but like she knows some stuff. Biller Ofen? Shema Biller Ofen.
せいぜい呪いなさい。あなたでは私の子に触れることさえできないのだから。
Pegasus rests its wings in the air. It's a giant arrow aimed at Saber's heart, ready to fire at a moment's notice. She glares at the creature and thinks. Pegasus itself is not a powerful Phantasmal species. A typical Pegasus is just a Phantasmal that can only match a demonic beast in power. Were that the case, it would be easy to defeat Saber's invisible air alone. Oh, is it Bazooka? But isn't the case. That Pegasus has existed since the age of gods and has long since reached the level of a Phantasmal. Saber, yes, Saber. The horse is nearing the level of a dragon race, considered to be the strongest of all Phantasmal. At the very least, its defense are probably already at the level of a dragon race, since Pegasus possesses divine protection and exceeds even Saber's, whose magic resistance is unparalleled. The way it glides through the air, trailing massive amount of magical energy, is like a castle wall bearing down on Saber. It cannot be possible to avoid or repel something like that. But something else is odd here. Ryder simply summoned Pegasus and it has no true name of its own. To Ryder, Pegasus is more than, say, a favorite dagger, and that means that she has yet to use her noble pantheon. Phasm. Pema. Even in her dire predicament, the possibility of defeat never enters Saber's mind. Instead, she thinks her chance will come when Ryder really starts to get serious. Whatever Ryder's noble pantheon may be, it will have no trouble destroying a building like this. She just needs to focus on defending herself. on staying alive, then all she'll have to do is cut Ryder down as soon as an opportunity presents itself. Yes. If only her master hadn't shown up. Nah, we already tried the other line. If you didn't show up, she dies. Well, I mean, you a stupid, you stupid and wants to run out and get killed by the lowly, so. I look up towards the sky. Flying horses? Pegasus. Flapping wings, I hear flapping wings. Something a paler or more blinding white than the light of the moon hovers over me. You're a Saber Face fan? Everybody kind of has to be that, no? Legendary Mystic, I've only heard about in myth. How about it? Yeah, this is My Little Pony, a Pegasus. The identity of Ryder's noble advances. Kodabi was scorched to the rooftop and forced Saber to her knees. I see that Saber is, as her class name suggests, riding a horse tearing across the sky. What the? Oh, that was his line. I shift my focus from Ryder. I thought I heard something. Dedekoi! Why would he Dedekoi though? Can't tell how strong Ryder is while she's on Pegasus. All I can tell is that Y-Fane has more magical energy in it than a few hundred mage could muster. No wonder the roof is charred a mess. That monster can destroy damn near anything around it just by running across it. If that thing charges from up in the sky, even Saber won't be able to avoid it. It's a race against time. I need to defeat Shinji. If I defeat the master, Ryder will disappear. I hear laughter. Shinji must be hiding somewhere. Only his voice echoes. I fight down my impatience and try to focus on the sound of his laughter. Damn, the wind's so strong I can't tell where the laughter is coming from. We didn't have the choice. I was like, can we kill? And then we don't have a choice to kill him there. I was gonna do that. I was ready to do that. Don't rush, let him talk. Let him talk all he wants. The more he talks, the better chance I have of finding him. Yeah. 实话多. 反派实话多. Every time the villain just keeps yapping, that's why he died. This is bad. Pegasus, still high up in the sky, tips its head towards Saber. Vortex of magical energy rolls faster as it knows no limit. If that thing comes at us at full speed, it'll blow the entire roof apart. Bruh. What did Sakura fucking did? What did Sakura fucking do? Rage bait. Just had to mention Sakura. A white comet shrieks towards us, and at that moment, a storm rages around me. For the first time, she forgets her enemy in battle. Bruh. She's furious with her master for walking into this death trap. But she's also angry with herself for failing to anticipate him doing so. All those thoughts are cast aside now. What else can she do? Even now, even amid this danger, she can only see concern for her well-being in his eyes. He's always been like this, actually. He may have understood that she was an exceptional knight, but that's never how he saw her. CG? No new CG? It appears playtime is over. Oh, asobi wa arimashou. Giggling voice reaches her even now. Ryder touches Pegasus' neck with both her hands, and the beast's wing beat harder. I mean, you don't need to explain it, and you can just kill, you know, like.
けれどここなら覗き見される恐れはないあなたを誘い出したのはここでなら都合がいいからと分かりました
Something begins to form in Ryder's hand. Seeing significant, really. A glittering golden rope.
それが貴様の宝具かライダー。ええ。私の趣味では。
Isn't this the BDSM whip?
この子は優しすぎて戦いには向いていない。だからこんなものでは使えない。
Pegasus lower its head. This feral nature is not inborn within the creature itself, but coaxed from it by Ryder's touch.
消えなさい、セイバー。たとえあなたが生き延びようと、あなたのマスターは私からは逃げられない。マスターさえ死ねば、頑丈なあなたもそれまででしょう。
It is the inarguable truth. Ryder's noble pantheon would utterly destroy the rift. If she hurled, she might be able to carry Shiro away and escape, but Ryder won't stop at just destroying the rooftop. Her master is not strong enough to survive a collapsing building. Meaning to protect her master, she will have to destroy her enemy, Pegasus and all. Doesn't have time to think about whether this is the right thing to do. 边出宝就边讲话. I mean, she's like taking, it's like she's yapping while she's doing stuff, so it's not that bad. Saber glances one final time at her master, still some distance from her. He was doing his best to fill his role simply by gritting his teeth and keeping back. Kazuyo. Last of her hesitation phase, what is ahead no longer matters. All that matters is this moment, and in it, she must be her master's blade and defeat the enemies they now face. So how are we defeating it? I hear the jarring, grating shout. In that moment, Pegasus ascends higher and vanishes from sight. Pegasus flies up into the air, is already lost its form. It rises up as if to shoot through the moon and then continue its arc by flapping its wings, powering itself down toward the ground. The blazing white comet streaks downward. It becomes an arrow of searing white light, but Ryder continues urging on. There's only one target. It attempts to annihilate its enemy entirely, and the isolated garden in the sky along with it. Obolelo. She speaks his name! If the fallen instant is the miracle that is released by speaking its true name. It is divine lightning. A thunderous splash. There's no emotion in her eyes as she looks on. The wind unfurls from her blade and becomes a storm. The seal is broken. Layers of wind unfold from her blade. Her sword is finally visible. Storm rages before my eyes. The white light descends upon the rooftop. Saber, though she is the sole focus of that light, doesn't move. The raging wind, she's the source. No, not Saber herself, her sword. Oh, let's go. Can't believe what I'm seeing. The blade should be invisible, but there it is. Like unwrapping bandages, the wind slowly pulls away from her blade. Galiba. The wind rages on, the multiple layers of the seals peel away. The bands of wind dissolve into the air. She readies her now visible sword and turns back towards Pegasus as it drives towards her. Ryder approaches as a brilliant flare of light. Velor's throne is now large enough to indulge the entire rooftop and is only picking up speed to destroy us, building and all. Yeah, we added some LED lights on the sword. LED lights. The brittle cheery lights of the rooftop. Time stops. In the face of inescapable destructions, my mind goes blank, but the light is not coming from the Cheerio. The light turns and builds upon itself. The light of Ryder's mount is brilliant, but it can't hold a candle to the purity I see in this one. Saber is holding. The ultimate scared sword that has collected the lives of the stars. Kaiba! So why couldn't she do that when we picked the first option? That horse dying there. Oh my god. Yeah, Saber! The single line of brilliant light. It's a blade of light shearing through everything it touches. The beam of light destroys Rider utterly as it cleaves through the clouds and disappears into the night sky, most likely. If that sword has been used on the ground, it would have been carved a trail of devastation through the city. Her sword is not unseeable. It simply does not reveal itself. It is a golden sword that captivates all who beholds it with a true name of surpassing fame. It's Kaiba, the sword of promised victory, a sword that is said to have existed in England, a sword wielded by the king who has become the very symbol of knighthood. The strongest of servant noble pantheons, sealed by several bounded fields. That is Saber's proof of her place as a hero. Good ending? GG. New servant data added. Silence falls over the rooftop. The wind has died down and not so much as a breeze whisper across the rooftop. I stand dazed in place. I can't approach Saber. I'm still too confused to act, or maybe I'm just captivated by her sword. My mind is racing and I can't seem to think of much that makes sense. Why does she have that sword? That golden sword belongs to a famous knightly king. Everyone knows who. As I try to figure out how she came to have something like that, I realize my mind is doing everything it can to deny the simplest of the possible answer. I don't need to be making all these assumptions. That sword always been hers. And that's why her true name is so easy to figure out. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Congrats? What congrats? The owner of that sacred sword can have only one name. Sarah remains motionless where she stands. I should approach her, but my body won't listen. Well, Shinji needs to die now since he knows the true name, I guess, which is like important information. I've been told so many times that Saber is a heroic exterior, but now that I've seen it for myself that she is indeed a great hero of the past, I hesitate to even go closer to her. Yeah. I hear a shriek. Something is burning in the shadows. I turn to look. I see a burning book slowly dissolving into a pile of ash and... Wait, so we don't need to kill him? I see Shinji cringing as he watches the book burn. He must have realized how much trouble he's in now. That rider has been defeated. Shinji turns and sprints towards the exit from the rooftop. Hey. He leaves through the door to the stairway. Can't let him go away again. The moment I turn to pursue Shinji, just out of the corner of my eye, I see Saber collapse. Bruh. My mind stops. Shinji is fleeing and Saber has fallen to the ground. Do I pick? I should. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to rush up to Saber though. What can fucking Shinji do now, huh? What, like... Can't leave Saber alone. Writer's gone and the book that acted as Shinji's command spell has burned to ash. Shinji doesn't have his servant anymore and he's lost his command spells. The contest is good as over. Saber is my priority now. Saber! I rush to her. She's not holding the golden sword anymore. It's disappeared and now there's just Saber lying on the ground. Saber is in bad shape. Beads of sweat trickle down her bow and her breath is shallow, labored. She looks like she got a fever. That is it. I mean, if we go to, I think it's like if we go to Shinji, then it's like gonna be the same as we fucking get lowly, like, right? Like she needs to get like call to Saber nervously, but she doesn't respond. She's out clothes. Touch her forehead. I jerk my hand away. It's unnaturally hot. She's got to be running a fever of over 40 degrees. Yep, yeah. I mean, because basically, like, she's like, we need time to like get her healed fast. I call out to her, but her only response is shallow English breathing. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what to do, but I can't stand. I just can't stand around.
文句があるなら後にしてくれ。
I love Saber up. She's so light. I knew that, of course, but now she seems even lighter. No, more than that, she's.
ちゃんと生きてる。
I mean, she's warm because she has a 40-degree fever. Saber is still the person I've known all this time. I'm pissed with myself for even hesitating. Damn, what's it matter if she's a hero? No matter who Saber is, she's here and she's so warm. How much of an idiot was I for putting up this wall between us
すぐに
before?
帰るからな。それまでおとなしくしてろよ、セイバー。
Yeah. Start running Saber in my arms. There's no sense of trumpet from this victory. All I feel is Saber in my arms, barely breathing.
終わったわよ。和室に寝かせてきたけど、あの分
Does
じ
the
ゃし
same.
ばらく目。
そうか。俺じゃあ、その、セイ
Does
バー
the
の
new?
手当てなんてできないからな。
まあ、鎧を脱がせて楽にさせただけだから、お礼を言われるほどじゃないわ。セイバーの体も良くならないし、私は何もしてないもの。
发温的，不是他发到40度，那不肯定是温的吗？ But still, I'm glad Tosuka was here. The moment I arrived home carrying Saber, Tosuka understood what was going on. This is the same, no? It's been an hour. No, it's not the same. She tried telling Saber what she was going to do, then took her armor off.
それで何があったの？シンジを探しに行って帰ってきたと思ったら
This
セ
is
イバーがあれでしょ？
yeah.
一波乱あったのはわかるけど説明してくれない
I
か
don't know
し
how to
ら？
explain. Saber's no well fancy. I shouldn't disclose her true name. I can't decide on my own to reveal that.
ライダーを倒した。
Yeah.
シンジはレイジを失ってリタイアしたよ。ただ、その時にセイバーがホーグを使って、その後に倒れたんだ。
セイバーのホーグね。まあ、追求するのは勘弁してあげるわ。今のあなたたちはそれどころじゃないものね。
それどころじゃないってどういうことだ？
言葉通りの意味よ。あなただってうすうすは気づいているんでしょ？
What the fuck?
このままじゃ
Does it
セイバーが消え
What the fuck? Wait, no.
るって
No.
セイバーが消えるっていうの
No.
か？お前は。
当然でしょ。セイバーの魔力は
Wait,
セ
there's
イ
all
バ
this.
ーは
Oh my god,
今
it's all saying shit. Are we going out to find Loli?
ええ、霊体であるサーバントに
Oh
最
my
も
god.
そんなことにならないようにマスターはサーバントだからセイバーは自分の魔力だけで戦うしかない。
けど、今までは大丈夫だったじゃないか。
Oh
そ
my
れは
god.
セイバーの
やめろー
魔力量が桁外れだ。そうね。彼女ならまだ消えるけど、防具を使うなんてもってのほか。
Oh, it is new? No,
次
no,
に
no.
防具を使え
The
ば
fight as okay,
セイバーは
Ashley
間
cannot
違い
use
なく
her
消え去る
Novo
でしょう
again.
ね。
Next time she does, she will disappear. Mana transfer? Wait, is this the mana transfer scene there?
ホーグを使えば消える。
Okay, so why couldn't we mana transfer last time? Wouldn't want Saber fighting like this at all. I don't even want to see Saber on her knees and that kind of pain again.
理解できた？結局セイバ
Two
ーは
ways.
以
Okay,
前
this is the same shit.
マスターがサーバントに魔力を提供するか
Yeah. Yeah, the
サー
collecting
バン
part.
ト
We
が
collect.
自分で魔力を
Or,
補
I
充
mean,
す
we're
るか
out of a transfer. Yeah, we're collecting from the Liza. The 40 lamps. You're killing innocent
セイ
person.
バーはそんなことはしない。
This is new.
セイバー自身が
Yeah, yeah.
そんなことはしないと言ったんだ。
でしょうね。一般人を犠牲にするぐらいならセイバーは潔く消えるでしょう。
I mean, that's also our command.
Nara,
For,
方法は
like,
一
that's
つだ
what
け
we
よ。
want, right? So.
セイバーを消したくないのなら
Here!
あなたが
Why
魔力を
couldn't you
提
say,
供する
Rin,
しか
why
ないわ
didn't you tell me this last time, huh? Why didn't you tell me last
それ
time?
はできるならとっくにそうしてるさ。けど、俺は魔力を提供する方法なんて知らない。あいにく、遠坂みたいに何でもできるってわけじゃ。
まあね。共有の魔術を教えてあげても間に合わない。シローは魔術師に向いてないから覚えるのに1年ぐらいかかるだろうし、
Bruh.
覚えたところで使えないわ。
The slide stream? What slide stream? Like PVT?
まあ
R18? This is the
召喚時にセイバーとパスは取って
remaster
る
on
はずだ
Steam
から
that has no
まだ
R18.
他に方法があるかもしれないけど。
Different way? How, wait, okay, how does Rin know that? That's my question. How does she know, huh?
いい？セイバーを助けたいのなら彼女自身に人を襲わせて
Okay, no, this is
魂を
okay,
食べ
okay.
させるしかない。それはあなたにも分かってると思うけど。
Most realistic method, but
もちろんセイバーは嫌がるでしょうけど、放っておけば遅かれ早かれセイバーは消えて
oh yeah, so she doesn't know. We figured it out for some reason, huh? Saber's going to disappear? I can't even consider that. So remember the warrants on her body when I was carrying her.
なら答えは一つよ。レイジを使いなさい、エミ役。それで最悪の事態を
I could? I mean, I'll use it then, I guess. To what? Command you don't die? What she's trying to say is I need to order Saber to kill innocent people. Oh, she's saying like order that because she doesn't want to do it, huh? Can't say anything. I mean, we died, but we're fine. I mean, we're like, we're improving. We're on the track, I think. I resent what Tosuka is saying, but there's a part of me that has to admit it could have been one of our options.
決断はあなたに任せるわ。
Please don't go out on the road to the playground and get killed by the
そ
loli
れで
again.
も限界は近いでしょうね。
She's gonna give us the same time frame. Oh, to the morning? Leaves the living room. Okay, can't even lift my head up. All I can do is listen to the sound of her footsteps receding down the hall. Yes. Okay, good. That's good. That's a good sign. Getting up. Day 11. Okay, okay, okay. Fate dragon slaying. We still dragon slaying. Okay. We still dragon slaying. Atari. Oh yeah. The English name not using the other A. That's the name she was given when she celebrated her coming of age. It was wartime. It began with the collapse of an empire that had been meant to be internal was slowly waiting to die amid invasions from all sides. In preparation for the many wars, the empire decreed an island nation of its military. That is how it began. Having lost the empire's protection, her nation had no choice but to become independent, and over time, it broke up into smaller nations. Altaria? Isn't there supposed to be another A in the JP? The invasions came again and again. Internal conflicts between clans spiraled out of control. Then came a long period of war, which would later come to be known as Dark Age. It is during this difficult time that she was born here to the Orn. A long, tumultuous period of war, the king believed in the mage prophecy and so eagerly awaited the birth of his worthy successor. But the child born to him was not the child he desired. His child was a male. This is just incorrect. Finicking or not, the child cannot assume the throne unless there were a boy. So the girl was entrusted to the king's retainer and was raised as a knight. Yeah. The king was saddened, but the mage delighted. One sex has nothing to do with one's worthiness to become king. Yeah, throw the patriarchy. More than that, the mage was consented the girl was absent from the castle until the day of prophecy was proved that she was a true king. So she grew up under the care of a simple and wise old knight as his adopted child and successor. The old knight did not believe in the mage's prophecy. He simply raised her to be a knight and hoped for her to continue growing because he felt something from her that reminded him very much of his own lord. But even without the knight's encouragement or intervention, the girl trained every day to become stronger than anyone else. If an allying country headed toward its own defeats can only be saved by a king, the girl had sworn to will her sword for that reason and that reason alone without anyone ever needing to tell her to do so. And then the first day arrived, knight and lords from around the nation gathered in hopes of being chosen to be king. If this was to be a contest to determine the best possible king, all assumed the selection would be made in a mounted joust. Instead of all that weight at the site, his selection was a naked blade thrust into the stone. Yeah. Whoever gets this out, huh? On the head of the sword, a glittering golden inscription read, "Whoever pulled in the sword from the stone is the rightful king of England." Many knights took their turn trying to draw the sword from the stone, but none were able to draw the sword from the stone, so the knights decided to compete and enjoy it as they had originally expected on writing. Yeah, we just fucking pulled that shit. Easy. Girl was not yet a knight and so could not participate in the joust. She approached the stone of selection, which sat largely abandoned, its appeal having long since faded, and reached for the sword's hilt. She did not hesitate.
それを手に取る前にきちんと考えた方が
She turned around, and before she said the most feared mage in the nation, he gave his warning. When she takes hold of that sword, she will cease to be human. She responds only with a nod. To be a king is no longer to be human. No longer be human. She has been resolved to this from the moment she was born. To be the king is to kill more than anyone in protection of everyone. The young girl thought of this every night and lay in bed, shivering at the implications until morning. Not a day went by that she was not afraid. But in that moment, she pledged that her days of fear were at an end. She drew the sword effortlessly from the stone, and bright lights infused the whole of the site of selection. And in that instant, she ceased to be human. A king's sex does not matter. So long as they carry out the function of a king, none would care about a king's appearance or even bother to pay attention to such a thing. And even if someone noticed the king was a woman, it would not matter, so long as she was a good king. The sword's magical energy must have halted her growth. While many knights found it eerie and feared her, most saw their lord's immortality as a divine gift. And so, the legendary celebrated age of the king began. The new king in battle was seen as something of a god of war. The king always led from the front. No enemies could stand in her way. Alteria, the good god of battle, hailed as the dragon in Serenade, she knew no defeat. In 10 years, she fought 12 battles and never once lost. In those days, her chief duty as king was on the battlefield. Not once did she turn back, not once was she disgraced it. She was raised to kingship and fulfilled her obligation without hesitation. Let's go. Maybe that's why I had a vision of her. Her soul must be still on the battlefield. It's not yet drawn. She stands under the indigo sky and lets the wind whip at her as she steers off into the distance. The sky is high and clouds slides by overhead. Out in the clear air, swords in hand, she gazes at the great army she's about to confront. The image of her won't leave me. It's burned into my mind now. She and her sword are one. The sword from the stone which chose the king. The brilliance of the sword that determined her fate is also her brilliance. But I tilted my head and wonder at the stream. That sword isn't the one she holds. It's similar but different. The sword she holds now isn't the one she used last night. But if that's the case, what happened to that incredible sword? New server data added. When I wake up from my dream, I find myself in my own room. It's bright outside. I must have come back to my room last night and unable to make a decision, then fallen asleep while I was watching over Saber. It was a strange dream. What I saw, I had no way of knowing any of that, and that wasn't the Saber I know. Is it even possible for me to dream such a thing? I racked my brain. Saber's identity had been unclear, and honestly, I still can't get my head around who she really is. Saber is Saber. Can't change the way I act around her. I don't think Saber would want that in any case. She looked really cool with that sword last night, but she looked good with the sword in my dream too. I'll be fair to say that I was in awe. The sword last night and the sword from my dream seem to have left one hell of an impression on me. I guess I've got a things for swords. Thought Lancer's Spear was beautiful when I saw it too, but my passion for swords is on a whole nother level. Okay. It would appear that I have a things for swords. What is this line? These lines here? Well, that's. I draw into a deep breath and reach up, finding my forehead dripping with sweat. Azina. I wipe the sweat off my forehead. It's winter, but my body feels flushed. I don't know why, but it feels like my blood is getting hotter and it's unsettling. My whole body has been hot for some reason. My left hand, the one with my command spell, feels like it's holding a hand warmer. I take a deep breath, trying to calm myself.
セイバーはまだ眠ったままか。
She still hasn't woken up, but it looks like she's stabilizing. Her breathing is even, and that pain look she had last night has smoothed over. Saber is sleeping peacefully. It's a morning like any other.
もしかしたら
Maybe if I let her sleep, Saber will cover. That way I won't have to make her kill anyone. Bruh. Then she would stay with me just like this same shit.
都合のいいこ
This
と
same shit. Oh my god, we're not going
セイバーを
outside.
こんなにしたのは俺だ。その俺が何を
Wait, no, this is new. Santa without another sound. Don't know when she's going to wake up, but I have to make a decision before. Yeah, she does. Okay, this is new. Yeah. Tosuka's not up yet. The house is completely dead, and the quarter feels deserted. No, it only feels like that because I'm so down. Can't decide what to do, so the whole roll feels hazy, and I'm just wandering in that greenness. Huh. Here's something cutting through the air.
ただ
Hmm?
庭の方からだけど今のは
Bruh. Can't be fucking Archer. I know that sound well. I don't feel like making reference, so I'll go take a walk and check it out. What? Okay, we're walking, but we're not walking randomly right now. Yeah, we're just going back to the yard. It's colder than usual. Must be really cold for me to feel it, feverish as I am. It looks like it might even snow.
方からだな。はい。
Something slicing through the air reaches me at regular intervals. As I cross the yard, my breath misses the air. Missed the air. Yeah. Find him in front of the shed. Yeah. Given how unsurprised I am to find him, I guess I figure he'll be here. He must have been shooting his arrows. The bone archer sees me. He lowers his bow in displeasure.
そうだな。人んちの庭で弓なんて引くな。矢が当たったらどうするつもりだ。
どうするつもりもない。もとより矢など使っていないのだ。いていないものが当たる道理はなかろう。
He doesn't have to tell me that. So the sound was just his bow itself. For some reason, Archer was just plucking his bowstring, not firing arrows.
いい弓
That's
だな。
okay.
今まで納得いかなかったけど。お前、
Bonafide.
本当にアーチャーだったんだ。
さて、私はお前が知っている弓使いとは違うからな。弓道など聞かれても答えられんぞ。お前たちの弓は己に当てる射であり、私のは敵に当てる矢だ。お前の言うアーチャーというのは礼節を重んじる者のことだろう。
He's pretty lazy. His lip curls sniddly. I still can't stand this guy.
誰もお前に弓のことを聞こうだなんて思ってないよ。ただ、何をしているか気になっただけだ。
見ての通り、調子を測っているのだが、セイバーにつけられた傷も癒えた。いつまでも見張り役というわけにもいくまい。
I see. So his wounds have healed. That means Tosuka will get back into the fight. Turn on my hill. If Tosuka and Archer are going to rejoin the battle, I need to make a decision too. Need to go somewhere where I can think alone.
斬
No.
新という言葉があるな。
え？
ことを済ませた後に保つ間のことだ。
And it's a concept dealing with the time after you make your move.
私の弓術と
Ah.
お前の弓道で唯一共通しているものが
なんだよ。お前なんかに発説を解かれる覚えはないぞ。
まあ聞け。矢を放った後、体は自然と場に止まるという。それを斬新というそうだな。
Yes, there are 8 movements in Kyudo called the Shaho Hastu, Hastu, which are the 8 principles of shooting. Final step, Zanshi, is what follows after releasing your arrow.
ああ、それがどうし
心構えの話だ。斬新とは己の行為。放った矢が矢とは放つ前にすでに的中しているものだ。射手は自らのイメージ通りに指を離すならば、当たるか当たらぬかなど射の前に当たらぬと思えば当たらぬし、当たると思えば当たっているのだ。
Okay.
そんなことあるか。どんなに当たるって思っても当たらない射はある。思うだけで当たるって言うんなら誰だって100発100中だ。
そうかな。少なくともお前は100。
Catch you off guard there. I mean, he's right, but
まあそんな話はどうでもいい。 言いたいことは一つだけだ。斬新とは矢が当たるかどうかを見きならば、斬新とはその結果を受け入れるため。
分かってる。要するに最後まで見届けろって言いたいんだろう。
そういうことだ。セイバーのことは聞いた。彼女がこのような状態になるのは初めから分かっていたことだ。それはもう決まっていた。
Thank you, wise old man. That's me. All that's left is to accept the result. He's telling me that no matter what I decide, no matter what it does to Saber, all I can do is see it through. Turn my back to Archer. This time I'm going to be the one to leave Archer hanging.
それともう一つ、気がついていないようだから教えておこう。
His voice comes from behind me.
セイバーはな、宝具を使えば自分が消えると分かっていたはずだ。
Blaming me that it was because I was there, huh? This time I hear nothing of his usual sarcasm.
にもかかわらず、宝具を使った理由は一つ。セイバーは自身が消えることよ。
Yeah.
それを決して忘れるな。
But is it bad ending then? So we can't let her use it. For once, his voice is completely sincere. He's only telling the truth there. Rah. Oh. Please don't give me lolly time. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Okay, well, so I did something wrong again, right? Oh my god. Sad? Oh my god. Wait, flashback, wait. Maybe no lolly this time. Can't let her do that. Give me Saber that order is as good as telling her to die. Besides, I think she just refused right out, but... Wait, no, we're good? When my head slopes down, I see my left hand. I have 2 command spells left. If I use one, I can force Saber to obey me if she refuses. Bite my lip and shake the thought off is ridiculous. Time slips by me as I sat on a bench. I have no idea how long I remain sitting here. Yeah, no lolly. No Oni-chan. No Oni-chan here, okay? Just as my finger starts to tremble from the cold. No! Oh my god.
もういないと思ったらこんなところにいる。やっぱりそうだ。
イリア、危ないぞ。どこにマスターの目が光ってるか。悪い。今はイリアと話をする余裕がないんだ。
Wait, she says Saber
せっ
now.
かく会えたけど。
What's going on?
話し相手になってイリア。
Oh fuck.
いや、
知ってるわ。
No.
そんなことで悩むなんてバカみたい。シロがそん
イリア。
言うまでももっともさすがにリアの中で様子を見てるしかなかったけど。無駄だよ。私もね。
俺をここで殺すつもりか。
うん。戦う手段がなくなったシロなんて簡単に殺せるんだから。
Oh, wait, this is new?
他の人に殺される前に。
We didn't have this CD last
お
time.
やすみなさい。
Disappear anyway, so better, right?
どうせセイバー
Wait, this is
消え
new.
るんだから。
She said, like, if I kill you, she will have to, like, kill her. Like, she has no chance. Last time. Okay, we gonna see the maid again? Second Zarnus? Yeah, lose consciousness. Maid? Burning? Yeah, what is the same? Temporary image, she
戦う
said.
手段のないシロなんて簡単に殺せるん
Oh,
だから。
this is new. Wait a sec. So you're right, without Saber, I can't fight a proper battle. Holy Grail War is a battle between servants. This is new, this is new. There's no way I can go against servants. That's been proved more than enough by now. Wait. Ishan got absolutely trashed. Like Saber said, all I can do against servants is to try to survive for as long as possible. Couldn't even do that. I was cut to pieces and even thrown out of a 3rd-story window. It's only this weird, inexplicable thing going on with my body that's keeping me alive. So frustrating, it makes me so angry. In the face of an unbeatable opponent, I couldn't stop the catastrophe in front of me on my own, even though I decided to fight. Said I was going to fight as a master and I vowed not to hurt anyone, but I couldn't even keep those promises. I pissed off. The champions of justice I strived to emulate when I was young always had to win, or there will be no point. Eat the meat? What eat the meat? My body is burning. Every inch of me trembles with the need to win, but I have neither the means to win or even a way to fight. What good am I? I can't even fight alongside Saber without bringing her down. So you're telling us we can get out of being a vessel? That's what we're gonna do. Suddenly I remember Archer saying that. I know that. I've certainly been reminded more than enough. Are you? This is some Baki shit of like you imagining it and then like you could do anything basically. Yeah. I did. I got cut and for some reason I didn't die. You don't have to remind me. I can only win within my own head. What can I imagine that would ever help me win? Can't imagine being a servant. Don't have such a wild imagination as to fool myself. Any fantasy I come up with will be full of loose threads that will come unraveled. My third-rate imagination hasn't got a prayer against these incredible servants. That's why. Who do I win against? And how do I win? I'm still searching for that answer. I'm really searching for it. That golden sword is meant only for her. Oh, we're imagining to fucking get the sword? I don't want it for myself. It's just so beautiful. Just once I like to hold it on my hands if I can. Oh my god. I guess this is just a bad habit I've picked up as an untrained mage. Since all I can do is look within myself, I tend to dream about stuff I shouldn't. Should at least be allowed to dream. Bruh. First I imagine things based— oh my god, basic structure that I produced it. Yeah, I guess there's not much point in strengthening here. The strengthening is an act of applying something to an existing object. There's not much point in doing that to something that doesn't— you literally fucking like 20 lamps didn't light up. Like how can you do this right now? That means I need to work harder if I'm going to remember that sword. This is well before the basic. This is from before Kirisugu taught me strengthening, a magecraft process that I thought of on my own and packed with trivial steps. Let's see, how do I do it? How do I give it form? Just think. Okay, we're back at Maid House. What I have come to, I have no idea where I have this thing. Maid? No maid. This place isn't just unfamiliar. There's a luxurious canopy bed and the plush carpet is ankle deep. There's even a stone fireplace and it's clearly not just a decoration. What I initially take for wallpaper I realized on this section is actually patterns engraved on the wall. Oh. Kinda used to fancy decoration like the ones in Shinji's mansion, but this is something else entirely. A little embarrassing to say this out loud, but this place is like a castle from a fairy tale. The vision blurs, my body feels strangely heavy. Maybe I'm having circulation problems or something. I feel like I might fall back asleep if I relax even a little. Alright. Ilya paralyzed me and I just passed out. Nobody in the room. Body feels heavy but not so bad that I can't even lift my finger like before. If I really work at it, I might be able to lift an arm. Drowsy man suddenly jolts to full alertness. I realize I'm in danger and so study my surroundings carefully. Not as bad as I imagined, but I still can't move. My whole body is weirdly tingly and I can't get up with my arms tied behind me. Nothing in here to tell me what time it is. There's a window behind me. I tried to turn and get a look, but the curtains are closed and I can't see outside. All I can say for sure is that the sun's set. Ran into Ilya in the morning, so it's been at least half a day. Don't have time for this. I have no idea where I am, but I need to get back to Saber as fast as I can. Saber's in a weakened state. Can't I can't be even more of a burden to her by letting something like this happen. Try to make my arms move. If I'm going to escape, I have to do something about these ropes around my wrist. The door opens. A ghost still just as Ilya enters the room.
あ、やっと起きたんだ。おはよう、お兄ちゃん。体は大丈夫？
Daijobu? Daijobu nai? Not acting at all like she had earlier. The coldness in her eyes is gone, and she's back to acting like the cheerful girl she's been at the park the other day.
どうしたの？なんか元気ないけど、まだ体は動かない？おかしいな。そろそろ声ぐらいは出せるはずなんだけど。
She peers into my face, looking puzzled. She seems genuinely concerned for me.
大丈夫だ。声は出るし、頭の方も自分が捕まってるってわかる程度にははっきり。
何よ、不満なの？捕まえた敵はね、本当は地下牢に入れておくものなんだよ。けど、それじゃシローがかわいそうだから、特別に。
Why didn't they translate kawaii so? Oh, it's just I feel bad. Don't know if that's good or bad. At least I understand what's going on a little bit better.
なんとなく状況は分かった。俺は捕まって、ここはイリアの住処ってわけか。
Speak flatly, trying to kill my emotions. Until I understand completely what's happening here, I just need to listen.
そうだよ。前に言ったでしょ。私は森のお城に住んでるんだって。ここは樹海の中の城で、周りには何もないわ。
Big forest.
シロが住んでる町まで車で何時間もかかるんだもの。助けになんて来るはずもないし。
深山老林。
絶対に邪魔もは。
そうか。
We in the wild,
そ
okay.
れは分かったけど、俺を殺すんなら、あの公園でできたじゃないか。
なんで？私、シロを殺す気なんてないよ。シロは私のだもん。他のマスターは。
So how did we die last time, though?
だから、
Then, huh?
誰も邪魔が入らないように、シロをここに閉じ込めたの。
By myself recoiling. Ilya pushes her face closer to me, ignoring my agitation. Why did the BGM stop? And I know it's inappropriate, but the way Ilya sits on my lap has my heart racing. 对，深山老林。She may not be heavy, but the way she's sitting on my lap has me thinking kind of graphic thoughts.
やっぱりシロは特別。ねえ、私のサーバントになってみない？シロが私のサーバントになってくれるなら、もう殺さなくて
Do
済
we
む
have
わ。
option here?
シロがうんって言ってくれれば、それでシロだけは助けてあげるよ。
Her words are so pure and heartful. I know that if I nod even once, it'll be a choice I cannot make, and I'll absolutely come to regret it. On the other hand, if I refuse, that purity will turn into pure wickedness. With Ilya leaning so close, my mind grinds to a striking halt. 他爹是谁？他爹他妈是谁？我还知道的。She's not saying this just because she likes me. This is more like an interrogation, a matter of whether I want to live or
考
die.
えるまでもないでしょ。シロにはもうセイバーはいないんだもの。
Ah.
戦う手段なんてないわ。なら、マスターでいてもしょうがないじゃない。
She's already announcing the death?
セイバーはまだ消えていない。
Okay.
そんなことさせるもんか。
けど、そんな状態じゃ簡単に殺されちゃうよ。
Good ending? I don't know.
いいからシロはここにいれば
I
いい
see
の。
CG, so we're
シロがず
progressing.
っとそばにいてくれるなら、私もずっとシロを守
他爹
ってあげる。
表情包，他爹确实表情包。His dad has that famous crying that the gif, like a meme gif. Not sure what'll happen if I refuse, but I still can't agree.
ダメだ。離れるんだイリア。どんなに言われても俺は。
Presses her index finger onto my lip. Yeah, happy ending, right? Lowly happy ending. She giggles in amusement and watches me in front of it.
もう分かってないんだから。いい？今のシロはカゴの中の小鳥なのよ。生かすも殺すも私の自由なんだから。あんまり10年も待ったんだもの。ここでシロを簡単に殺しちゃうなんて。
Talks like she's asking for a toy, yeah. Sure, cold-heartedness in her voice sends a shiver down my
これで
spine.
最後だよお兄ちゃんもう一度だけ聞いてあげる
Shines with hope.
シロ私のものになりなさい
Watashi no mono. Tone is bewitching and Rook's no refusal. If I say no, it's not. We just die, right? So I can just say agree. I can't do that. Don't need to even think about it. Shit! Even I only have so much patience. Every single one of them is sure Saber's going to disappear. Saber will disappear. I'm going to fight with her until the end. Can't let this destroy the oath we made. Now what?
イリア、お前の言うことは聞けない。俺にはセイバーがいる。
I think I die here, huh?
セイバーが残っている限り、マスターとして戦うだけだ。
Soft gas. For a second, her red eyes snapped open as if she just gone into a regular vortex.
そうあなたまで私を裏切るのねシロ
Backs away. Looks down but maintains her composure. Yeah, we die, okay.
シロが私の言うことを聞かないなら私もシロの言うことなんて聞かない今まで見逃してあげたけどそれねこれで
We
おしま
die.
いなんだから
Dripping with hostility now. There's something terrible lurking behind that
待ってい
malice.
なさいすぐに用を済ま
Suguni, yeah, okay.
何をするつもりだ。
Yeah, we're dying. So we have to say yes.
何ってセイバーとリンを殺しに行くの二人を殺してくればシロ
Oh.
も少しは後悔するでしょ
バカなことを言うな。セイバーもトーサカも関係ない。俺は自分だけの都合でイリアとはいられないって言ってるんだ。
そうなのけど二人は殺すわそれが終わったら次はシローの番よ私のものにならないのならシローなんていらないもの
Her foot says moving off. She's serious. She really means to go kill Saber and Tosaka.
やめろイリア。セイバーもトーサカも関係ないだろう。捕まってるのは俺なんだから。憎いって言うなら俺だけにしろ。
理由はあるわ
This is like
私
Jubel
マスター
logic.
が生かしておけない
比较发言，对，这不有没有人发言吗？
それが聖杯戦争でしょ
バカ。簡単に人を殺すなんて言うな。お前にはそんなの似合わない。
やめろ。
イリアはまだ子供なんだから、そんな真似だけはしちゃダメだ。
Stares at me in disbelief.
残念ね私はもうマスターを殺してるんだよお兄ちゃん
Who?
もっともそれは昨日の話だけど
Oh, Shinji.
予想外
Yes,
と
so
いえば
Shinji.
予
So
想外だった
she
か
already
な
killed Shinji. In that instant, I surprisingly understand exactly what she's talking about. Yeah, she killed Shinji. It works. I don't know. Am I dying here? She was in the building last night, which means she must have seen the master ruining for his life as the perfect prey.
ごめんねシローがやらないから私がやっちゃった本当は横取りって好きじゃないんだけど
But I clicked right. I had to click going her instead of taking Shinji, no? Doesn't sound guilty at all. It probably meant nothing to her. No, okay, that's what we die now. It makes me realize something. Probably known this since the moment we first met. She really doesn't know the difference between good and evil. Innocent laugh is just as much as Ilya as the miraculous laugh I hear now. It's not that Ilya has a devil on her shoulder and an angel on the other. However angelic she may look, she's a devil.
それじゃあ行ってくるわ帰ってきたらシローの番なんだからせいぜい逃げ出す努力でもしていなさいもっともカゴから逃げ出せないから小鳥は小鳥なのお兄ちゃんじゃこの鳥カゴからは出られないでしょうけど
Okay. She leaves. She's absolutely right, of course. She knows nothing of threats or tactics, so she'll just say what's true. Can't stay here forever. I need to escape and meet up Saber before she can attack her. Can I? Shake myself, trying to loosen the ropes around my wrist. Maybe she really doesn't think I can escape. There's no one else here. If I'm not being watched, even I can manage to get out some ropes, but... Can you? Limbs move, but they're heavy as lead, and just trying to move at all is exhausting.
これを見越して逃げられないなんて言ってた。
Can't move like this. Even if I get out of the rope, I won't be able to escape the room if I can hardly move. Yeah, she said what, a couple of hours to the city that we live?
体が重いのは疲れてるからじゃないよな。そっか。イリアの目を見て、それで
I don't need another reason. Mystic eyes. Oh, that's why the CG of the eye. Her truly superior mage can perform some sort of magecraft just by making eye contact with their target. The strain is a common effect of mystic eyes, so that's probably what's going on here. Eyes are how we take in visual information and so are susceptible to suggestions and spells. And that is why most mages employ some sort of protection on their eyes to block out other mages' magecraft.
呪文もなしの暗示じみた金縛りにやられるなんて、遠坂が聞いたらなんて言うか。
Well, at least that was from the Mystic Eyes learned through Magecraft. Some monsters are born with Mystic Eyes and don't even need to lock eyes with their target. Bruh. I heard all I need to do is to look to use whatever ability they have, but it's also extremely rare for people to have powers like that. And luckily, her Mystic Eyes aren't unique or special. They're just a means of sending magical energy at target. So we gotta think, imagine, fantasy. That means there has to be a way to dispel the effect. Her magical energy is invading my nerves, preventing me from moving. If I can get rid of that magical energy, that should fix my paralysis. So he's poop. Close my eyes and focus inwards and on my body. Also, Loli's gone, right? So I could, I mean, she'll be back, right? Either way. I may not have the skills to detect it and remove foreign magical energy that's invaded by, or I mean, we don't see her if we escape here, huh? But I don't need anything like that so long as I'm dealing with magical energy that hasn't become a curse and taken root in my body. I mean, Archer can take care of it, I guess. If Ilya's magical energy is lingering, stagnant in my body, I just need a strong flow of magical energy through my body to flush it out. Apologize to my body for what I'm about to put it through. All I have to do is focus on my daily routine. The ritual where I force a foreign nerve down my spine. No, not anymore. I don't need to build it from scratch anymore. Now all I have to do is flip the switch in my head. Instead of creating a magical circuit in my circuit in my body, I just need to switch my nerve into a magical circuit. Let's go. Remember the spell to focus myself. You don't use spell to change the world around you. They're to be used on yourself to empower you to change role. For mages, they're a way to initiate a kind of self-transformation. Spells are the first, most basic magecraft used to create this just for you, a command that will only work for you. Basic structure, analyze. Yeah. My body flows, accelerates power builds in my blood. My body is becoming a machine for circulating magical energy. Probably thanks to the gem Tosca made me swallow. Normally this would take me at least an hour. Now I'm able to do it almost instantly. I don't even need to flip the switch at this rate. I just can't let the magical energy circulate and let my hands go. Actually, I say flip the switch, but I still haven't found the switch to begin with, bruh. He rushes into me. I try to get control over my pounding heart and my hand slips from the bucking reins. Bola bola da, yeah. Bola bola da. Blood spurts from my mouth. I must have opened a vein or turned something inside myself. Channeled enough magical energy to flush out the mud that had invaded me, so it's no wonder I'm throwing up blood. Luckily, I don't feel any pain. It's an abnormality of my body that I still understand, but I'm delighted to have it at a time like this. The ability to heal any non-fatal wound is my biggest and only strength right now. I do need to be careful not to rely on it too much though, since I still have no idea how it works. Relying on it too much risks just losing it all. So I can't rely on miracles I don't understand. Undo the rope. Wrists were bruised, but I wasn't bound tightly enough to cut off circulation. I don't think Ilya tied me up, but I wasn't bound very tightly. Besides, I doubt it was Ilya who carried me in here anyway. Who here, other than Ilya, might not be all that strong. I rise to my feet as I try to crack a joke, bruh. Huh? I can control my body, but I've been pushed it too far. While I may not be injured, magic energy is raging through my body. Just moving around is likely to tear my insides up. Probably the pain. Dizziness and nausea rack my entire body, and I have no feeling at the ends of my arm and legs. La cura. I'm not going to get home before Ilya gets back. Not like this. Why am I... Yoakina. I stab my cheeks and start walking. What? As soon as I lean against the wall and start toward the door, I hear something on the other side of the wall. Footsteps. More than one set of footsteps. People are approaching my door and talking. They stop right in front of my door. Hide under the bed. No time to hide. Need to fight? Oh my fucking god. Signature print I'm tied up. I know, then we just like be paralyzed. What? Yeah, the bed. I can go under the bed. There's no time for me to hesitate. I can't possibly fight like this, so I need to be careful until I recover. How far in the route are we in? I do not know. Well, last time we died, they say halfway, no? So, like, maybe close to halfway? Maybe I can hide in that bed for now? Also, I don't know if I can unlock the route now, because... Can you? I'm not actually sure. I hopped into the bed and tucked the shades over me to hide. The door grinds open. Could it be Ilya or someone else from the castle? Maids, no? Yeah, if he can't control his body, and he needs to poop. Does he poop because he can't control, or because he can't control his body, he can't poop? Huh? Only pay attention to the empty chair. Fluffy Emperor, who's this? Whoever came to check on me should be speechless by my disappearing act until... Ah! Voice is addressing me directly, huh? Poke my head out from the filthy bed. Oh. Ah! Wait. Ah! Crawled out from the bed. Look at her guiltily. There's a bed here. I can't not really having any encounter argument. I think I've really embarrassed myself here. Yeah, why are you here?
言うまでもないでしょ。サーバントがマスターを守るのに理由はいりません。シローが囚われたのなら助けに来るのは当然じゃないですか。
いや、だからどうして俺が捕まったって知ってるんだよ。いや、そんなことよりどうしてここにいるんだ、セイバー。ここはイリアの隠れ家だぞ。今のセイバーが。
それは私のセリフです。一人で行動するなどあれほど言っていたのに、やすやすとイリアスピールに拉致され、このような場所に監禁されるなんて。シローはマスター失格です。この件については何らかの謝罪をしてもらわなければ気が済みません。謝罪。
確かにそれは軽率だった。けどどうしてセイバー満足に動けないんだろ。だっていうのにイリアの本拠地に来るなんて何考えてるんだ。
あなたこそ何を考えているのです。
Stop arguing.
守るもの。シローが囚われたのですから、イリアスピールの本拠地だろうと関係はありません。
Saber's blunt as ever. She's exactly as she's always been. Isn't a weak slumber Saber from last night?
シロー、どうしたのです？急に黙り込んで。やはり捕まっている間に。い
や、そうじゃない。俺のことはいいんだ。それよりセイバーこそ元気そうでよかった。
Gently relieved. Surprised to see Saber here, but I'm much happier to see that she is herself. No, it's selfish of me to think this way, but I think that's how Saber should be.
すまなかったな、セイバー。事情はよくわからないけど、俺を助けに来てくれたんだろ。
哪里迷失了？很正常吧？
はい。サーバントとしてマスターを救うのは当然。
ありがとう。お前が来てくれて本当に助かった。
What a relief. Everything sorted itself out. Now I just need to get out of here with Saber. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that Tosaka?
Tosaka?
Are you real? And are you really right here?
思ったより元気そうじゃない。 これじゃあ私たちが出向く必要はなかったかしら。
だから
Oh,
そう言った
everybody's there.
リム、エミやシロなど放っておけと。この手の男はな、周りに迷惑をかけるだけかけて自分だけは生き延びるんだ。
全家都在。
いい機会だった。
The whole family's there.
聞き捨てなりません、アーチャー。助力を頼んだのは私ですが、あなたに白を侮辱する権利など
It's
ない
so
は
all
ず
you
です。
want. Come on.
いざ主が助かればそれか。マスターもマスターならサーバントもサーバントだ。
Yeah, we share location. That's what happened.
いずれ戦う身だ。情など持たれない方がやりやすくはあるな。
He must have hit a nerve as Saber grows silent. This guy. He's not just unfriendly to me. He treats Saber the same way.
そこまでよ。今がどんな状況なのか忘れてるわけじゃないでしょうね、あっちゃん。
我现在控制住了吧？ I'm in control of my body right now, huh? Am I?
イリアスフィールが戻ってくる前に撤退しないと。
Yeah, no bickering. Let's fucking move on. Come on.
ちょっと待ってくれ。遠坂たちはここがイリアの住みかだって知っててきたのか。
Can we like talk about this when we're back home? Like, bruh, left saying that she's going to kill Tosaka and Saber. That means they pass each other.
助かった。今頃イリアはうちに向かってると思う。遠坂たちがここに来てくれな
Oh,
か
I
った
guess we can't go back, huh?
イリアと戦う。
ええ、そうみたいね。イリアとバーサーカーが外に出たのは確認したわ。まあ、そうでもなければこんなところまで忍び込まないけど。
I get it. Saber and Tosaka only managed to pull something so bold off because they saw her leave. She's bold as ever, but this time that brassness worked out to our advantage. I'm impressed.
とにかく話は後よ。ここがアインツベルンのアジトって分かった時は覚悟してきたけど、合わないならそれに越したことはないでしょ。セイバーがそんな調子じゃ、バーサーカーには太刀打ちできないしね。
So where are we going then? Justice for me and Saber to separate.
セイバーがそんな調子ってどこがだよ。顔色もいいし、もう以前のセイバーじゃないか。
Are you fucking stupid, bro?
あなたね、そんな都合のいい話があるわけないでしょ。セイバーは全く回復してないわ。立っているだけが精一杯って見てわからない？
リン、それは黙っていると約束したはずです。
悪いわね。そんなの破棄よ。黙っていてもマイナスなだけだし、そもそも隠し通せる問題じゃないわ。
それはそうですが、しかし
Sounds so pained. Now I see nothing has changed about her situation.
セイバー、今の話は本当なのか。
はい、リンの言うことは正しい。恥ずかしい話ですが、今の私ではセイバーとして戦うことはできません。できることといえばシローの盾になることぐらいで。
そんなことだろうと思ったわ。武装もできないぐらい弱ってるくせに一緒に行くって聞かないんだもの。戦えない代わりにマスターをかばおうとでも思ったんでしょ。
So weak she can't even arm herself. She was willing to become my shield since she couldn't fight? What kind of absurd nonsense is she saying?
すまないシロー。このような体ではサーバント失格だとは分かっていますが、それでも盾の役割は
我知不知道各个角色的背景，应该是知道的。
だとは思いますが、今はそれで。
Oh, come on. Why does Saber never thinks about herself? Why does she only worry about her heroes? That's like, you're speaking yourself now.
そんなの不服に決まってるだろう。遠坂、お前なんだってセイバーを連れてきたんだ。今は俺のことよりセイバーの方がずっと大事だって分かってたんじゃないのか。
何よ、私だって反対したわよ。けどセイバーはどうしてもって聞かないし、そもそもセイバーじゃないとあんたの居場所は分からなかったわ。危険なのは100も承知だけど、それでもセイバーは必要だ。
お前それでも。
Wanted to tell her she shouldn't have brought Saber, but I stopped myself. No business criticizing. This only happened because I went and got captured. Exactly, you fucking dumb fuck. So I was gonna say we're just doing what they thought was right.
口喧嘩も結構だがな。今そこまでにしておけ、リン。マスターならば自分の住処の異常には敏感だろう。悠長に説明している暇はないぞ。
そうね、イリアスフィールのやつ今頃慌てて戻ってきている頃だもんね。いいわ、話は後にしてあげる。 今はこの城から出ることが先決よ。それでいいわね、シロ。
シロ、私たちも。
いやけど
As bad as she was last night, it'll be hard for her to even walk right now. Don't want to push the house. So how she came here now, huh? I don't want to push Saber any harder than ever. You want to fucking stay?
まったく。どうやら私も甘く見られたものです。
セイバ
いくら魔力が尽きているとはいえ、今でもシロよりは戦えます。私から見れば、シロの方こそ消えてリンは気がついていないようですが、体内の魔力が乱れているのではないですか。
Should probably notice, but
いやけどこんなのは大したことじゃない。俺は全然大丈夫だぞ、本当。
では、私もシロと同じです。苦しいですが、我慢しきれないものではありません。突然のことで状況がつかめないと思いますが、今はリンに従いましょう。話をするのなら、それは家に帰ってからです。
Saber encouraged me to go. I give up. She looks so serious, so determined that I can't worry anymore.
そうだな。話したいことは山ほどあるけど、それは無事に帰ってからにする。
Want to ask about her condition and want to thank her for coming to rescue me. The sword also, but not now. It's not the time to ask her about the dream I had. Yeah.
よし、行こう、セイバー。
No, I didn't get moving as best I can. Every step is a supreme effort, but this isn't the time for whining. Every weekend, even weekend as she is, Saber came all the way here. Oh. Is it a hallway? This corridor wouldn't be out of place in a museum. Castle must be massive.
ちょっと見とれてる場合じゃないわよ。この城から出ても外は一面樹海なんだから、急がないと朝になるわ。
一面の樹海？じゃあここ本当に山の中なのか。宮山町から車で何時間っていうそう
アインツベルンの隠し城よ。この城から出た後何時間もかけて森を抜けなくちゃならないの。今は夜だし、朝日が昇るまでには森を抜けるわよ。
Tosca heads through the hallway, not hesitating for a moment. She's probably heading towards whatever door they snuck in through.
今が夜なのは知ってたけど、一体どのぐらい捕まってたんだ、俺は。
It's all half a day, but maybe it's actually been a few days.
シロがイリアスフィールに囚われたのは朝方でしょう。
Oh.
日付は変わってしまいましたから、
Oh.
形の上では丸一日囚われていたことになります。
そうか、面目ない。
いえ、そのようなことはありません。イリアスフィールに捕まってこれだけの時間が過ぎたというのに。
Wait, so this is the correct line?
それはそうかもしれないけど。
I picked right.
ええ、イリアスフィールは少女に見えてもアインツベルンの魔術師です。もし彼女に屈していたのならシローはシローではなくなっていたでしょう。
Okay, we're
私と
good.
てその可能性を考慮しなかったわけではありません。最悪あなたは死んでいるもの
Yeah,
と
that's the
覚
other
悟して
option.
この城に足を踏み入れたのです。だからここでシローと再会できてよかった。
So next time we have an option that like, be like life or death, we choose like the death option, but then like we'll get saved. That's why. So is that actually not the death one?
私も負けるわけにはいきません。
Feel the same. Couldn't stand not knowing if Saber was safe or not.
ちょっとやる気あるのかっていうのよ。もたもたしてると本気で先に行くからね。
Pops her head from the vent of the corridor to yell at us.
話してる場合じゃなかった。急ごう、セイバー。
Break into the run, urging Saber to do the same. Everything hurts, but I grit my teeth and keep going. Okay. Drive my aching body on, following Tosaka. As I half run, Saber brings up the rear. She must be in a lot of pain too. She's pretending not to be, but she's in no condition for this.
セイバー、苦しかった。
Shayu. Shark teeth. Saber, the shark teeth rin. If it's hard for you, I want to tell her I'll give her a helping hand, but I stop myself, saying that will just make her dig in her heels and be more determined not to accept hell. All I can do is keep an eye on her. When Saber's too exhausted to clean, I'll just carry her. Honestly, Saber can be incorrigible sometimes. She has to be forced to even take a break. And also, with Tosaka leading the way, we managed to get to the exit. Let's go. Oh.
出口ってここ入り口じゃないのか、遠坂。
So we just walked in from the exit.
何当たり前のこと言ってるのよ。玄関っていうのはそういうものでしょ。
Yeah.
入る時も出る時もここが一番手っ取り早い。
Hers down the stairs. Well, I'm not in no position to complain. Saber and I head down the stairs and into the hall. Looks like a lobby. All we have to do now is head out through the big door at the other end of the hall and we're out. Not so easy, huh?
よし、ここまで来たら大丈夫。
Are we?
問題は森に出てからだけど、まあ夜だし、闇に乗じてここまで出られるか。イリアスフィールが戻ってきて、シロがいないって気づいたところで、あいつが帰ってくる頃には朝になっちゃってるしね。何よシロ、その顔。いかにも服装だけど。
いや別に。遠坂は大物だなって再確認して。
変なところでおかしな確認するのね、あなた。
I was getting at her just walking into the enemy stronghold through the front door.
まあいいわ。
I mean, nobody was here, huh?
外に出ましょう。帰り道は覚えているから迷うこともないしね。
Head toward the entrance. A long, narrow hall extends from the lobby, and at the end of it is an enormous door. The hall is unbelievably about 30 meters long. Right is that we are standing in an actual castle, but in the next moment. Oh fuck.
もう帰っちゃうの？
Is this
せっかく来
GG?
たのに残念ね。
Is this GG? This is GG? Shouldn't be here, but her giggling voice I go over and down the hallway. I run around. Everyone gets to a sob. The instant we see our enemy, we know we're dead as soon as we turn back. Oh my god. We're not dead yet. Wait, oh. Eric. Tosuka's voice trembles. Back at the other end of the hall. We see her standing at the top of the stairs we just descended. She shouldn't be here. Ironically, it's a similar arrangement to our first meeting, yeah. Standing above us with Basaka behind her. Basaka's presence is overwhelming. Now that I can assess a servant's strength, I understand what a monster he really is. We can't do this. Run! Even if Saber was as food trained, Basaka is just too powerful. Wouldn't even be a battle. That monster can't be beat, not in a fight. If we're ever going to beat Basaka, we have to figure out how to do it without fighting him. In other words, I mean killing Ilya? If we want to live, we need to stay far away from Basaka.
こんばんは。あなたの方から来てくれて嬉しいわ。リン。
Voice is cheerful and bouncy. Smiles that same smile I saw the night we met, innocent but ridiculous, and she won't settle to squash us like buzz. That's when I realized we're not going to escape, period. Okay, so now what? No matter what I do, I can't stop her. Even if I try to draw her attention, that won't let Tosuka and the others escape.
どうしたの？黙っていちゃつまらないわ。せっかく時間をあげてるんだから、遺言ぐらい残した方がいいと思うな。
She giggles, but we don't have time for these kind of games. We need to run to the entrance the second we find an opening. Even if we know we're never getting an opening. All we can do is wait and hope.
じゃあ、一つ聞いてあげる。
Even the situation, Tosuka takes a step closer towards her.
リリアスフィール、あんたが戻ってきた気配はなかったけど、
Oh.
もしかしてずっと隠れてたのか
Oh
しら？
yeah. Oh fuck.
そうよ。私はどこにも行っていないわ。
Oh my god.
私はね、ここからあなたたちの道化ぶりを眺めていただけ。そう。外に出て行ったのは偽物ってわけ。
Oh yeah. Then who? Or did she just came back?
ええ、あなたたちが来ることは分かってたもの。私は主人なんだから、お客様のおもてなしをしないといけないでしょ。
Right then, the giant vanishes. I'm not sure if it just jumped or just moved. The next thing I know, Basaka appears in the middle of the lobby, creating a whirlwind. Yeah. This is the end for us. If we retreat towards the entrance, he'll slice us in half with that axe sword the moment we turn our backs to him. But we're dead if we stay here too. Our only other option is to challenge that walking mass of death, however fertile it will be.
おしゃべりはおしまい。それじゃあ始めよっか、バーサーカー。
Bruh. The pale girl raised her hand as if performing a ritual and looks down on us.
誓うわ。今日は一人も逃がさない。
This is another bad end. Her declaration is equal parts murderous intent and delight. Yeah, Basaka. We fucking die again, I think. Basaka's eyes light up. Before Basaka had moved only as she ordered, but now he's free to act and he identifies us as enemies. Saying making a grinding sound. Tosaka grits her teeth hard as if in regret. What are we doing here? Tosaka speaks quietly without turning. Oh. Just ordered her servant to his death. Archer doesn't answer. Tosaka continues giving her orders, ignoring Saber. Her voice is cold, devoid of any emotion. Archer, who had been silenced as if pondering something, his eyes fixed on Basaka, gives a slight nod. You will? He takes a step towards as if to protect Tosaka. Basaka doesn't move. Ilya's laughter echoes from above. Neither Tosaka nor Archer are in any position to object. They know better than anyone. Steps forward, he's empty-handed as usual. Looks at Archer's back. There's nothing she can say to him. She must know her orders are absurd. They amounted to telling Archer to die so we could escape. Tosaka's about to say something, but... Archer interrupts her, speaking so nonchalantly that it seems out of place. Turn towards Archer, her eyes downcast. Archer gaze stays locked on Basaka. Sounds completely ridiculous. Okay then. We're good then, huh? Archer walks forward, only 10 meters until he reaches Basaka. At this distance, it would close on Archer instantly. It could. Ilya's voice is hysterical. Tosaka turns her back, not paying attention. I mean, what's stopping them to just come out though? Tosaka grabs my hand as well as Saber's and run. Saber doesn't object, she follows Tosaka. I start running towards the entrance, leaving Archer behind. But then from behind me, calls out to me, his back still to me. Let go of Tosaka's hand and turn around. In the lobby now, a good ways from me, I see Archer's back as he faces down Basaka. Basaka draws near. Archer is still empty-handed and he doesn't take a single step while he watches his enemy closing in. What, the imagination? Archer raises one hand. I have no idea what he got it, but he's holding a short sword now. We're imagining the sword for him to use? I see him start to shift. Basaka's sword sends a rush of wind ahead of him. I turn and run, not saying to watch a clash. Tosaka and Saber are already at the entrance. I run and I don't look back. The sight of the man in red made it clear that I needed to go. Yeah. Basaka be like, finally fucking can do some shit here. Can finally fight battle. We hurry through the long hallway and out through the gate. Hard as it is to believe, we were really in a castle, and an old man at that, hidden deep in the forest. The whole place is surrounded by trees as far as one can see. I can't see any building or even a sky in the distance.
3時間もすれば国道に出られるからそれまで走って
3 hours. Honestly, I'm not sure it'll last that long. I'm not tired, but the pain gets worse with every step. If I could at least rest my fever, it might break, but we don't have time for that.
シロ早く
Tosuka sounds every bit as hurdle. He had given Archer his order. As composed as she looks, I can see the regret waiting on her.
すぐに追いつく。セイバー、急ごう。
はい急ぎましょうシロ
Yeah, Hayaku. Saber's eyes are downcast, but she breaks into a run with us. Follow Tosuka as she slips between the trees. Saber's breath rattles loudly in her chest as she runs beside me. It's too dark for me to see clearly, but I can tell she's struggling. I can't ignore it any longer. Saber loses her balance. I sweep in from the side and take hold of her before she hits the ground.
これ以上は無理だぞ、セイバー。
何を言うのですシロこの程度の苦境今まで何度も経験してきました私はまだ
何言ってんだ。何度経験していようが苦しいものは苦しいだろう。いいか。
Just move, bro.
分けてんだ。
I pull her arm. Saber hardly weighs anything anyway. I gather her effortlessly into my arms. Crap.
何をするのですシロ
何言ってしばらく休んでろ。そんな顔で走られてちゃこっちが先に参っちまう。
無礼な話しなさいこの程度で私が倒れるとでも思っているのですか
Saber struggles in my arms, but her resistance is weak. Her thin arms have no real strength in them as she pushes at my chest. It pains me to see it as how weak she's gotten. Never imagined Saber could be too weak to push away from someone picking her up.
何を考えているのですかシロこのようなこといくらマスターといえど許しません
Saber struggles against me, her face beat red. I can't really blame her. This must be a terrible, embarrassing position for a knight to be in, but now isn't the time to worry about that.
嘘つけ。俺を振りほどけないぐらい弱ってるくせに大丈夫なわけがないだろう。いいからおとなしくしてろ。それでも聞かないって言うならレースを使うしかなくなるぞ。
卑怯なこんなことでレイジを使うなどそんな無意を容認できるはずがない。
ならおとなしくしてろ。急がないと遠坂に置いていかれる。
I guess no more lowly, huh? Rain? Sarah must have given up as she reluctantly falls silent. That's good enough for now. As long as she's not struggling, I can carry her and run at the same time. Okay. Uh-oh. Swamps rust across my vision as I run, my blood plumps faster. I try to fight down the nausea burning at the back of my throat, gritting my teeth with every step. My breathing is erratic, but I do all that I can to hold the pain at bay. There's a reason for that.
シロ下ろしてくださいやはり私も走りますから
The moment she sees me struggling, Saber looks up at me is concerned. Can't stop now.
甘く見るな。セイバー一人壊れたストーブに比べれば女の子一人分なんて空気みたいなもんだ。
ですが
いいから黙っててくれ。ギブアンドテイクって言葉知ってるか。今まで助けてもらったんだからこれぐらいしないと釣り合わないんだよ。心で借りを返しておかないと明日から守ってもらえないだろ。
いえそんなことはないのですが私の方こそこれでは釣り合いが取れなく。
そりゃよかった。じゃきついのは今回限りだな。がぜんやる気が湧いてきた。
Take a breath and pick up the pace. Tosuka knows very well that I have Saber in my arms, but she keeps taking us through narrow and narrow paths. It's a good thing Saber is alive, but following Tosuka is a trial all on its own.
喋ると舌を噛むぞ。黙っていてくれた方が俺も助かるんだから。
はいそれではマスターの指示に従います
Saber relaxed in my arm. She was tense earlier, which made carrying her harder, but now it's a bit easier. The problem now is whether Saber and I will make it to our destination. 这环境怎么开啊? I don't know how long we've been running, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Running doesn't take a lot out of me. I've been training hard and Saber is so light. But right now, there's something wrong inside me. The more I move, the dizzier I get. I feel like I'm about to throw up. I would have understood if I had been bitten by a snake and the poison was doing a number on me since we're in the forest, but this pain won't bring me to my knees. It's just a heaviness in my chest and I need to throw something up. And it's nothing compared to the heat I'm feeling in my arms right now. Saber's closed her eyes as if she were sleeping. She's not resisting, she's relaxed. Her body is growing hotter by the moment. Her clothes are damp with sweat even though it's in the middle of the winter, and she's tucked her head down to hide her labored breathing from me. It'll be a repeat of that one night. The night Saber collapsed from exhaustion after using her noble, passing against Ryder. Saber's condition hasn't changed since that night. Was she able to talk until now because she was just in the break window before she disappeared? I run in an attempt to prevent that from coming true. 不在屋子里的，没有要逃啊！ I don't care what happened to my body. I move my feet as fast as I can, hoping that we can do something as long as we make it home. I very nearly tripped and skidded to a stop, leaning my back against a tree. Bruh, I taste blood, so that's where the nausea is coming from. None got on Saber since it's just a little bit, but the source of my nausea turns it into my chest. Saber would be pretty upset about the waste of food if I threw up. Actually, knowing Saber, she might well cut me in half for it. Yep, that's funny. The bit of levity lends me just a little more energy. Okay, break's over. She wasn't asleep. Saber speaks from where she lays in my arms. 逃不了啊，怎么逃跑？ Ren can come back. Ren can carry Saber.
そんなことあるか。今のはただ転んだだけだ。
あるわよ。そんな死人みたいな顔で何言ってるんだか。
Hey, Tuska's coming back for some reason.
強がるのは勝手だけどね。いくら夜の森だからって口元の血ぐらい隠しなさい。それじゃあセイバーに心配されるのも当然よ。よかった。
我没有选择啊，他自己要跑去找伊利亚的。
でしょうね。セイバーの言いたいことはわかるわ。時間もないことだし、そこの大バカにもわかるようにさっさと言ってやって。
はい。Saber nods.
リン、私をここに置いていってほしい。私を連れていては逃げきれないし。何より、もう長くは持ちません。
Can't really insist she's being ridiculous. Neither of them needs to remind me how much worse Saber is getting. Saber won't last long. I have the sense she won't make it until morning the way things are going.
そう。で、シロはこのままセイバーと心中する
Oh my god. We're dying? Okay, this is a happy ending? We die together?
セイバーは消えさせない。セイバーが消えるって言うんだ。
If that fucking works, wouldn't you already done that like 2 nights ago?
OK、それならいいわ。じゃあ両方とも解決しましょう。セイバーを助けて、ついでに3人でこの森から脱出する。今後の方針
I
は
thought that was the plan. Brain feels like mushy tofu. Tosuka says the damnest thing and always so casually.
そりゃ確かにそうしたいけど、それができないから。
いいからこっちに来て。言っとくけど、私も簡単にセイバーを死なせる気はないわ。ええ、この機会は逃さない。あなたにはその責務を果たしてもらう。シローもいいって言ったし、そうしても構わないわよね、セイバー。
Tosuka looks toward Saber meaningfully. Saber doesn't answer. Instead, she averts her eyes awkwardly. We found a random house. Once we pass through the exponential tall trees, something unexpected comes in our view. Let's go. A rune. Is the thing that's gonna happen now?
ここならしばらく身を隠せるでしょ。
Should be able to hide out here for a while.
来るときにね、アーチャーが見つけておいたのよ。万が一の時の隠れ家にしようって。
That's why. Oh no? Well, no. We're safe. It's a safe house. This is a hiding place. Trees to choke the rooms. Only one of the rooms on the second floor remains more or less intact. The windows are miraculously undamaged, and the brilliant moonlight passes the room in its pale glow.
割合綺麗じゃない。もしかしたら最近まで誰かが寝泊まりしてたのかもね。
是床上啊 There's a bed here, no? Nothing phases this girl. Tosuka steps over the rubble and past the bed near the wall with both hands.
シロこっち。セーバーを寝かせないとまずいでしょ。人に抱かれているのって結構体力使う。
まあ、今行く。
Lay her on an old Vita bed. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Okay.
苦しいセーバー。まだ体を動かすのには問題ない。
This bed looks pretty nice.
ここまで運んでくれましたから。まだ体を保っていられるようです。
そう。ならあとはこっちの問題だけか。あれから1時間。イリアスフィールが追ってくるにしてももう少し時間はかかるわ。探すのに手間取れば朝方ぐらいまでは隠れていられる。
Just reminded me of something. We have run as far as this rooms, but what happens with Basuka and Archer? He stayed in the castle to hold Basuka off. It's already been an hour. Archer should have retreated from the castle by now.
トスカ、あいつは。
Tosuka doesn't respond. She only presses her right hand to her heart like she's clutching something precious. And that's enough to tell me what happened to Archer. Tosuka command spells on her right arm. A master and a servant are connected. In the same way Saber was able to detect it when I was in danger, a master can sense whether their servant is alive or dead.
あいつは。
まあね。足止めだけでいいって言ったのにさ。あいつ最後までキザだったな。
Silence falls between us. It feels like the silence will last forever, but then.
けど無駄になんかしない。アーチャーを失った以上、バーサーカーはここで倒
Hell. The sound of Tosuka punching her hand into her fist breaks the
す。
silence.
悔やむのはここまでよ。悩んでいる暇があったら行動するのが私の信条。ここまで来たらあなたにも覚悟を決めてもらうからね。
Oh, what kind of
覚悟って何のだよ。
決まってるじゃない。イリアスフィール、バーサーカーを倒す。セイバーを連れてたらこの森からは出られないし、彼女を自然に回復させるにしたって時間がかかる。
Yeah, our only hope is
この道
Renier.
イリアに追いつかれるわ。わかる？私たち3人揃って森を出るにはバーサーカーを倒すしかない。それができなければ私たちもアーチャーの後を追うだけよ。
バーサーカーを倒すって。
That monster. Defeat that incredible whirlwind of death. Can't imagine that being possible. If we fight, we die. Tosuka should understand that perfectly herself. Is her plan still to defeat him, even knowing that?
違う。
加点不出来操 Tosuka's not saying we can beat it. She's not so blindly optimistic.
そうか。
She also not. Yeah, it's like usual back here. Not going to beat him to win. I should have realized that from the very beginning.
倒すしかないんだな。
That's all there is to it. Don't want to die here. We have to defeat that monster.
そういうことよ。けどそれほど絶望的な状況ってわけでもないわ。いくらバーサーカーだってアーチャーと戦った後なら何らかの傷を負っているはずよ。私だってとっておきの宝石を全部持ってきてるし、セイバーさえ回復すれば打開策に一つ。
I mean, something might happen, and then we might be able to do something right, and then maybe, I don't know.
逆に言えばバーサーカーが傷を負っている今こそ イリアスフィールを倒せる最大の機会だと思わない？
I guess I mean, we don't have a choice, right? So it doesn't really matter.
こんな場所じゃ。
セイバーの治療に場所は関係ないわ。
Wait, is slaying the dragon supposed to mean killing the bazooka?
魔力さえ補充してあげれば、あとは以前通りの能力を発揮してくれる。
Also, explanation reminds me of late last night. She said that Saber's magical energy was mostly gone, which is why to restore her magical energy.
セイバーを助けたいなら、セイバー自身に人を襲わせて魂を食べさせるしかない。
Yeah, we're like slaying the dragon, right? Is that what it means then?
レイジを使いなさい、エミュー君。それで最悪の事態は避けられる。
Okay, we now use our second command spell. Yeah, I have 2 left. Use 1 to attack people so she can devour the souls and then replenish her magic energy. She won't cover. We can't defeat Bazooka. We can't defeat Bazooka. Then he kill us. Okay, look at Saber where she lies. We're just letting her suffer at this point, but no. Okay.
それでも
What? Bruh.
セイバーに人を襲わせるのは反対だ。
ええ、今回は私も同意よ。
Oh.
これが他の場所だったらその提案をしたでしょうけど。
Oh, there's nobody here, huh?
ここはイリアスフィールの森の中。人の魂なんかどこにもない。
Okay, so we turn to
バーサーカーとイリアスフィール以外の誰かがいるかもしれないけど、それを探しに行くのはミスミス七に赴くようなものよ。
食べさせるためには外に出ないといけない。
I mean, he can eat arrows, so is that what we're doing here now? Those got nods. I'm relieved not to have to make Saber attack people, but then how are we supposed to replenish her magical energy?
どうするんだ、トサカ。そもそも俺がセイバーに魔力を補充できないから困ってるんだよな。
Yeah, giving her mana the old-fashioned way.
方法はあるわよ。
There are other ways. You didn't explain shit,
おとといに
okay?
説明したでしょ。サーバントに魔力を分け与える方法は共有の魔術とそれ以外にわずかな方法しかないって。
Okay. Huh. Trying to even get our conversation that night. Now that she mentions it, she says something like,
召喚時にセーバーとパスが通っているはずだからまだ方法があるかもしれないけど。
I think that's what she said.
思い出した。パスは通ってるから魔術以外の方法があるとか。
Okay. Okay. Right? Or did I get it wrong? At the time, I was shocked to learn that I had to make Saber attack people, so I might have misheard her.
なんか方法があるのか。
まあね。私がサポートできる範囲が2つ。この状況だと荒っぽい方になるわ。いい？セイバーの魔力不足は素人のパスが不完全だからよ。彼女を回復させるにはこの
確かにそうできれば一番なんだろうが、俺はパスの通し方なんてわからない。
Something was messed up from the start. If I had been able to make a connection to supply her with magical energy, we wouldn't be in this mess.
話自体は簡単よ。素人セイバーを共感状態にして霊的なパスをつなぎ直すだけ。
That's very
契
convenient.
約破棄や最小間以外にパスを修復するためにはそれしかない。そのためにセイバーにシローの魔術回路を移植するの。
Translate my magical circuits to Saber.
セイバーとシローのパスを新しくするには霊的に重要な機関を移植するしかないわ。
Spiritually important organs.
サーバントとマスターが聖杯の力を借りているのなら、それに匹敵する強い結合を生み出さないとパスは通らない。そのためにはマスターの魔術回路をサーバントに移植する。それくらいやらないとシローの力がセイバーには届かないから。
Yeah. In the suitable mechanism for mage that uses O to activate mana, it's the core of a mage existence, and without it, the magical energy that serves as the source of a mage power cannot be created. To a mage, their magic circuits are more important than life itself. They see them as the thing that gives their existence value.
サーバントの回路をマスターに移植するのは危険すぎるわ。どうしてるんだ。それも
Yeah, right time to sub here, huh? This is the perfect
そう
time.
なると残された手はシローの回路をセイバーに移植するしか
I think
ない。
we're reading that kind of well. I mean, following doesn't mean that
それ
you're
は張り
watching this,
巡ら
right?
された
It
神
could be
経を引きちぎら
like
れるこ
watching
とと同じ
other
よ。
videos.
そうなればその負担は
Entirely on one offering the transplant. Ripping out nerves is the same as amplifying fingers or even arms.
待ってくださいリン。それはあまりにも白に。
そうしないと誰も生き残ることはできない。
Yeah.
あなたなら分かっているはずよ、セイバー。
I go as quietly as I can. I have to get my priorities straight. We don't have time for me to hesitate when what needs to be done is clear.
父さんがそれは成功するのか。
成功させるわ。でも成功させることはそのまま安全につながるわけじゃない。失敗させるつもりはさらさらないけど、成功すればシローの魔術回路はセイバーに奪われる。むしろ失敗した方がいいんじゃないかって思えるほどの喪失感と苦痛を生むでしょうね。もし魔術回路を奪われれば、それはシローが
It would mean that my secondary nerve, my missing magic structures, would like to be a piece torn from my psyche and would damage the spiritual body integrity, creating a fatal flaw in me as a mage. I'll never gain that missing piece for as long as I live. My hopes of becoming a full-fledged mage from experience alone will die. I don't think that's important right now. Once I lose my foundation, my magic structures, I will always be incomplete no matter what. And not for my own sake. Is that all? Or rather save Saber.
よし。やろう、父さんが。
早っ。決断が早いのはいいけど、本当にどう
Do we have a choice? Why are we like yapping?
分かってる。父さんが教えてくれただろ。
分かってるわけないじゃない。いい？セイバーを救うために、私はシローに魔術師として死ねと言ってるような
I
もの
mean,
だ
we
わ。
have a choice? Do we have a
ど
choice
うして
here?
そんなに反論もし。
だから反論はないんだって。父さんの考えた最上の計画だからうなずくんだ。もっと自分の計画に自信を持てよ、父さんが。それに、そうしないとセイバーはバーサーカーと戦えないんだろう。
そうよ。そうだって言ってるじゃない。
だろ。それに俺たちには犠牲がないわけじゃない。あいつが稼いでくれた時間のためにも戦って勝たなきゃいけない。
His stance told me to go. Didn't like him, but if he was willing to risk his life to protect his master, Tosaka, I can't back out now.
いいわ。始めましょう、シロ。
不是没有选项，I mean, if we don't, we die. Like, GG.
セイバーもいいか。俺の魔術回路を移植するってことなんだが。
はい。それがマスターの判断なら。
I hear neither affirmation or denial in her voice. Her eyes seem filled with regret. Guess Tosaka is going to prepare us for the transplant. I don't know the procedure, so I just have to leave it all to Tosaka.
まずはセイバーからね。シローは魔術回路をオンにしたまま、できるだけ心を乱さないように待機していて。
Okay. Close my eye and switch over the artificial nerve in my body. Thanks to Tosaka's instruction, I've been able to turn my circuits on and off effortlessly. Red flower entangles the white flower. Tosaka climbs up to the straddle Saber, who lies still. Then she begins to run her finger freely along the curves of Saber's slender form.
待て、父さんが。お前、セイバーに何をする気だ。
何って、セイバーにもリラックスしてもらおうと思って。セイバーが力を抜いてくれないと成功率が下がっちゃうし。
ああ、そういうことか。
Don't question, bro. You don't just do your thing, okay?
ええ、どうも。それじゃあ服を脱ぎましょうか、セイバー。
は？
We're at the Yuri.
いちいち驚かないの。脱ぐって言っても一部だけよ。魔術回路の移植は精神と体の融合よ。できるだけ接触を多くして遮蔽を少なくしなきゃいけないでしょ。
Tosaka's completely calm about this. Saber and I are only the two who are flustered about this as Tosaka begins undoing her
待
collar.
ってくださいリン。それでしたら自分ででき。
腕を上げるのも辛いくせに強がらないで。はあ、それともエミヤ君、マスターの責務としてセイバーを自分で脱がせたいとか。
Want to call her a fool, but I sat my mouth shut. All jokes aside, I'm not suited to a task like that. If I had to do it, I wouldn't be able to maintain my composure.
すまない。そっち任せた。
よろしい。 そういうわけだから白も脱ぎなさい。は、上着脱ぐだけでいいから。下まで全部脱いだらこれからね。
Can't tell if she's joking or being serious. It seems like I need the strip to connect with Saber, no?
白、お願いです。しばらく背を向けていていただけない？
わかった。準備ができたら言ってくれ。
Tagamuro. Turn away and fold the clothes I was wearing. I try to distract myself and hide how nervous I am by folding the shirt up, neatly sleeving it all.
大丈夫セイバー。
はい。だいぶ楽になりましたが。
As there needs to be as such bodily contact as possible, couldn't they just strip all the way? They could. I need to calm down. Trying to get my fear under control as I find myself dreading how painful and difficult the magic surges translate will be and how it might feel. This is just a step along the path. I should be more worried about the fight with Basaka that comes after this.
いいわよ、シロ。
Yeah. Okay.
ああ。
Okay. I forget to breathe. We're supposed to where is it? Here. Forget to breathe. She doesn't wear a bra? Maybe she took it off already? I've seen her bare skin before, but I've never seen Saber like I'm seeing her now as she lies in bed. Yeah, this got censored, huh? Must be all this tension in the air. It's not just me. Saber's acting weird too. She acted normal when I saw her bare skin before.
シロ、こっち。ここに上がってセイバーに追いかけて。
It's like someone else is controlling my body. Who? Walking toward the bed, but it doesn't seem real to me.
セイバー、同調までは私がやるわ。それからあとはあなたにお願いするけど、持っていきすぎないように注意して。少なければ少ないほど、シロの負担は減るから。
わかりました。お願いします。リン。
I have no idea what they're saying. Right now, that's all I can do. All I can do is breathe. We get even closer. Where we're so close, our skin is almost touching. She'll Saber's weak breath on me. I support my weight on my hand. My body's so close to
遠
hers.
隔準備。実質。棒が接続開始。
The chant begins. Try to focus my consciousness on what's happening to clear my mind so I can sympathize with Saber.
小さく、小さく、小さく、小さく。円環航路開始。
I only see Saber's face. She's already in a meditative state. Can't keep my eyes open forever. Reluctantly close my eyes.
大きく、大きく、大きく。愛路行動、連続閉鎖。
My sins begin to fade. It's the same floating sensation as when I created my magic circus every night. This feeling of my ego, my mind leaving my body. This time though, it's running in reverse. Normally I feel that sensation coming from my back. But right now my consciousness is escaping from my chest. The five senses are functions associated with the physical body. The moment my consciousness leaves my body, I lose my sense of hearing. But my ears are more sensitive to Saber's breathing. Her slow, steady breathing begins to speed up. I hear the heart pounding in my chest. Blood rushes through my veins. I leave the vessel known as Shiro Emiya and slide into her body. Okay. My consciousness sinks deeper into her. My self swirls and converges, invading her as a solid crystal. Pulsing hot breath, our hearts knot, our bodies touch.
シロ。
Her voice rings out like a bell. Brother holy, and in response, my essence escaped my physical body. This is just all censored light here. My senses are transformed. I have no hands, no legs, no self, but I continue on in this weird state. Time seems to flow backward. Instead of flying, I feel as I'm being left behind. Into the reins, I accelerate the body persona order law. I became an arrow, shatter every barrier around me, destroying the barriers that separated one person from another. Spark sprays along the circus. I freeze in the SSC of reaching the speed of light. Okay. They say a person's life flashes by in a single instant. The flashbacks are cruel. Every instant passes by in the blink of an eye. I can't look at it directly, so I find myself going emotionally numb. So this is a mental journey. I'm reminded just how comforting our physical bodies, our anchors can be. I visualize the foundation of Agecraft. The human operation is quantified. Hundreds of institutions, millions of joints form a circle. The endless complex pattern are in fact just a highway formed by simple repetition, all heading into the vastness of the future. It's like a vehicle of some kind heading towards a toward a darkened city of light. Here in the present, my thoughts pass by at the speed of light. Yeah, Link sock arrow kakunin. This also could be synchro shokan. This could be synchro shokan. Okay. Eternity passes in an instant. I pass through the last boundary. I break through it, and I am inside her. I see a glimpse of Alteria's magic circus, not my own. Yeah, I told y'all. Okay. Whew. Successful? Oh. The changes are extreme. The speed and light of the world vanish all at once. Here in the dark, here it is heavy. The pressure of it pushes against my bodiless form. The air is so thick, I may as well be underwater. My body sinks, feeling only the agony of being clamped in a vice. The path is steep and I can't see the bottom. I feel myself fall through the thick twilight, plummeting deeper into the even denser darkness. It seems impossible that just a moment ago I traveled 10,000 miles in a blink of an eye. Now even going a single mile seems like it would be a adorative, eternal journey. I feel neither light nor hope. Are these really Saber's magic circus? They're completely different from mine. The shape of the circuses, the number of pathways, all that difference from person to person, but this is unlike anything else. This isn't a matter of skill or ability. Saber's magic circus are fundamentally different than a mage's. The path rumbles. Every time it does, my tiny soul nearly shatters. I don't know what Saber's magic circuits are like, but I can tell the sympathizing magecraft is functioning properly. This is not a failure. The dark, heavy pressure of this place doesn't seem like Saber, but it's also not an impure place. It's brimming with light. The flowing air is blood and a trail of magical energy. I realized I forgotten to breathe. I haven't needed to. Shrinking is painful, but it's not it's not life-threatening. I look up into darkness I've stuck into, but I seem to be past the point of no return. Can't see anything in this darkness. I'm submerging gradually, but the distance ahead is infinite. Yeah, Link 6 here. The air grows even heavier. My rate of descent slows yet again. I squint into the darkness. The seamless and endless road does have an end. I feel the heat of Saber's body. I feel her every breath so close. The final destination. I reach the source of Saber's magical circus, the center of her mental world. Okay. But what I see is beyond my capacity to understand. It's the core of a star. I reach the embodiment of some impossible searching heat breathing from the depths of the earth. Okay. The fairy red structure swirls, and then there's a slash like stagnant mud. At the bottom, there's a lurk of a giant. Oh! This is the dragon we have to slay? Is the fury eyes fixes on a tiny intruder. Whether its master gave the intruder permission to enter or not, it is still a foreign invader. In the face of this core, my own consciousness is barely a mote of dust to disturb its function or a piece of wood to feed its fire. I go even though I have no throat to swallow with. I take in the entire scene. These are Saber's magic circus, a heart beyond anything human, so different from ours, which we imagine as lines in a circus. This is a reactor core. If a mage body is a machine for creating magical energy, then what I'm seeing now is an entire factory. But the core is inactive. The key that should activate the core, the spark of power to bring the whole thing to life, has been cut off. Despite the overwhelming ability this core has to produce massive amounts of magical energy, it lacks the initial charge to activate itself. It flows overhead, a stagnant sea of fuel. No matter how much undiluted magical energy fills this endless space, it's useless. It needs to ignite. Even a tiny spark could do the trick. So long as the pathway for magical energy is connected, the core will roar back to life. And to do that, something beyond human knowledge awakens. Hmm? Oh, pathway running over the lake of magical energy begin to swirl. Red air explodes upward in the raging pillar. Is this what it is like to stand in a thundercloud? So intense is the roar of the raging waves that I don't even properly hear it. In the same way something too massive can't be properly seen, the roar is its own kind of silence to me. What appears at the heart of that blazing core is the embodiment of every thread mankind carries in their hearts. Okay, we we need to defeat this? It has been said that the king is a red dragon that symbolizes Britain. It is? Yeah, the dragon ruler, huh? Yeah. This is the Synchro Baka Tamashi. This is this is the Phantasm blood in their human veins, a child of a scared star. Scared star, a dragon, a ruler. Yeah, dragon ruler. The symbol of so many Phantasm species, objects, both awe and fear. The pinnacle of all beasts, appearing at the time as a demon, as time as a god. This is what lies in Saber's consciousness. Its otherworldly form suits the servant, said to be the best. Yeah, 天狗天斗地名，天地名斗。The cauldron opens the vicious veins for all I see. There can be no resistance. Humans which fail to insignificant before us could never defend against it. No human intelligence could ever conceive of a way to escape. Wow. Yeah, the skill is it must be famous. It devours its prey, which could normally seem as inconsequential as motes of dust, with its bloodshot eye. And I am at a complete loss for words. I wonder, why do we not eat living meals? It's obvious. We cannot bear to see our food alive. No? Wait, you can eat a live octopus? We prefer fresh food, but rather do we eat anything alive because we feel it's cruel to our food to suffer. In other words, killing the meat we consume before eating is our way of preserving its dignity. A scream of rage tears its way from my throat. I forget who I am and roar like a beast. Try to appeal to the beast. The hated builds within me. My only resistance is bearing my emotions. I beg for mercy like a crucified sinner as I'm ground to mill. My consciousness grows hazy, muddled. Every purpose and meaning in my life falls away. Any hope of retaining my sanity is as long gone as creation itself. The pain, the pressure, they're far, far too much, and then, when I came to see it only as a monster. Even once I learned of this hill, I believe I could endure it. The image of Saber, her head hanging low, comes back to me. I recall the meaning of this pain. That meaning drives me forward. It is a literal, painful reminder of what I came here to do. I draw in a deep breath and let go of my resistance. It's not the dragon's pain I should be fighting, but the pain twisting through me. I'm not here to run from the pain. I'm here to save her pain, to live up to the trust she's placed in me time and time again. Yeah, yeah. And so I'm here to give her the best thing that I, who has no hope of fighting, can give. Believe? The pain is indescribable. I can't reach out to my ground down consciousness. I hold my awareness like a blade silently as if I were asleep. Here, eternity is but an instant. As long as I can endure this pain, even for an instant, my consciousness will remain. Alright then. This is the main menu BGM. I won't let myself feel an ounce of fear. I shall dedicate this pain to you, who will be the one to fight. That's how we beat it, okay. Easy. True music? Yeah, true music. The pain instantly fades, the red dragon is gone, and my consciousness gradually flows back to the surface. Am I weightless because I lost something? As if I'm floating back up to the water surface, I feel myself begin rising up above the reactor. But wait, there's something I want to check before. Ah, it's so warm. A dull throbbing hum issues from the reactor as it burns with golden light. The elaborated magic circuits shine with a rainbow hue and begin their circulation. The fire is lit. I may be an untrained amateur of a mage, but today I have filled my role as her lord. I surrender my body to the wind and float upwards. Upward. Oh! Wait, that's new. I catch a glimpse of a distant memory. Yeah. A figure holding a sword and a figure standing in a grassy field as it dances in the wind. Which one did I find reminiscent? Oh! Magic Service Transplant! I unlocked something. Transplanted... Oh, okay. Nice. I feel sunlight on my eyelid and slowly opened them. Dazed and confused, I check over my own body. My arms and legs are fine. I don't see any wounds. Maybe the pain faded the moment I was able to endure it. Dun dun dun! My physical wounds and even the mental scars seem to have been healed. Oh.
Shiro.
I hear a weak voice from under me. The feeling of her soft skin immediately makes me realize who's speaking and the position we're in. Saber's lying on the bed with her blouse in disarray while Tozuka is sleeping, cradling her knees to her chest. Tozuka may be fine, but Saber has been under me like this the whole time. We're not seeing anything. We're not getting shit here. We exchange awkward pleasantries. Saber slowly gets up and rearranges her blouse. Crap, we're so embarrassed. We can't look at each other in the eye. Seems to be back to her normal self. Normal self, when I carried her here last night, she was so weak it seemed she might disappear at any moment, but that weakness is gone now. Where's Basaka?
ですからその服を着ていただけませんかシロ。その格好のままだと私もなぜか話しづらい。
I looked down at myself. Yeah. In order to lock, you gotta pay or something, huh? pay while locked. Hastily reached for my neatly folded shirt. That was nice of Tozuka to fold it up like that. Wait, no, I did that. Yeah, you did that. Why did I fold it so tight? Because you were nervous? Okay, flashback. Vaguely recall last night's ritual. I connected with Saber and Tozuka translated my magic circuits deep within Saber. Saber looks like she's back to normal, but what happened to me? Tozuka warned that my body and mind may not be able to handle the loss of magic circuits, but I don't feel much damage, nor any huge sense of loss. I was a little scared, but I checked on my magic circuits myself. The idea of seeing for myself just how much I've lost is terrifying, but we are heading into a battle against Basaka. I need to understand my own condition. Let's see, what do we have now? No more? I don't know how to explain it. The overall function of my magic circuits feels sluggish, but there doesn't seem to be any obvious damage. I was chewed to pieces, but my magic circuits are still intact. How about a switch? It looks like I'll still be able to do my strengthening magecraft. Assume I rarely use were the one Tosuka took. I only activated about 1 to 4 circuits when I was doing strengthening, since I can't do large scale magecraft anyway. I have never fully activated all my circuits, so she transcended circuits I don't use to Saber. Close my eyes to assess my situation. It seems this won't affect my strengthening magecraft, but the sluggishness, like I'm wading through water, is because my capacity for magecraft has decreased. In exchange, though, I feel that I'm connected to something important deep inside myself. Can't tell exactly where it's coming from, but there's a faint line that connects me and Saber. I've gained something truly important in exchange for my lost circuses. Saber speaks from somewhere behind me.
シロの回路を得る際に必要最小限にとどめるよう努力ですが、その最低限の量ですら人から得るには多すぎた。もしやシロに消せない傷跡を残してしまった。これは私の不覚です。私が核も力足ら
そんなことはない。セイバーは謝らなくていいんだ。そもそもの原因は俺が魔力の供給をできないでいてセイバーに迷惑をかけていたからだ。でもそれもこれで解決した。これからはちゃんと魔力の供給ができこれで本当に胸を張ってセイバーのマスターだって口にできる。
Try CG. There was fucking CGs of wearing the clothes, bruh.
ですがシロ、
俺の魔術回路のことは気にしなくていいよ。どうせ使わないものみたいだし、むしろない方がスッキリする。
Saber's expression remains clouded. Crap, I never know what to say at times like this. Saber's recovered and I survived even after the loss of some of my magic circuses. Saber's magic circuses, the dream of the light and wind and Saber in her youth. And on top of that, we spent the night touching skin to skin. Okay. Calm down, calm down. That was a retro for our survival. I need to calm my mind. If I don't focus, I could mess up during battle. Sleepy rhythm, Tosuka's breathing halts and she grunts. Looks like Tosuka's awake too.
おはようございます、リン。
よう、トサカ。おはよう。
See her hair shifts and her heel tilts up. She's not a morning person at all and doesn't look her usual sharp self at all.
Thank you, トサカ。ちゃんと成功したぞ。
はい。私の魔力の補充はできました。ですがその代わりシロに。いや、
なくなったのは3割ぐらいだと思うから大丈夫。これくらいならなんとか。
知道了，冬天。
闪闪
老雷。This is just fog. I mean, it's fog and then it's winter, so I guess that's why it looks like, you know, like that.
なんとか最初にとどめたというのに、それでも3割とは。我がことながら、なんと強欲な。
強欲か。そうだな。腹ペコだったにしても、もう少し行儀よくしてほしい。
Also joining us helped dispel the awkwardness between Saber and me. Now we're back to normal.
そう、じゃあいいわね。
Tosuka yawns and gets to her feet. It's almost time for the battle. Somewhere in that forest, Batsuka and Ilya awaits. If we don't defeat that hurricane of death, everything we did last night was for nothing. The connection that was created between me and Saber deep in our hearts. To protect what we created, we'll have to defeat the most powerful enemy of all. Oh! Interlude. 11-1? Fate. This is CG battle, no? The battle comes to an end. The two fought fiercely and it ended with the disappearance of the Red Knight. Oh, we get to see this. Now a shadow of his former glory, the reception room is in ruins. The floors are crackled and broken. Many of its halls have been knocked down. The stairs have been collapsed and broken marble is shadowed across the floor. There is hardly a trace of the recipient's room's original form. Some might even say time itself had been stolen from this place. After such vast destruction, the scene bears no resemblance to what it was just 2 hours ago. A sculpture well suited to such direction stands in the middle of it all. Standing over 2 meters tall, it bears the true likeness of a man as if thoroughly hacked out of stone. It hardly bears mentioning. This is... Okay, Bazooka. Yeah. The giant doesn't move. Its entire body is splattered with red with several holes torn through it. Not a single inch of giant's body isn't wounded. 1, both legs appear on the verge of glass. Ooh, 2, a massive gash on the neck. 3, arms practically hanging off the elbow. Let's go. 4, something has pierced it from shoulder to groin. 5, blood gushes from its chest. 6, what the fuck, there's so many! Its belly is torn apart. No, 7, okay. Bazooka is not moving. He will. It's clearly a corpse. Wait, so... he just died? The battle itself lasted less than an hour. The result unexpected. Bazooka's master is beside herself. She should be picking off what remained of her prey, but instead she just stands there staring at the devastation. Oh. Her voice is a low mumble now. The battle came as a humiliation to her. Her servant is the most powerful. Among all heroic series, maybe 1 or 2 could compete with Hercules, the most renowned hero of all time. And yes, some unknown archer defeated him. The Red Knight fought on equal round with Bazooka, and in the end even killed Bazooka, which nobody else had even thought possible. What the fuck? So he died. And for that, he can never be forgiven. To Ilya, it is as if she's just been stabbed in the heart by a passing insect. She prided herself on being the strongest master. For her to lose to the sword she should have so casually trampled must be unthinkable. Zilla, zilla, zilla. Statue doesn't answer. It has neither the time nor the need to do so. Bazooka stands still, focusing on healing himself. Oh, he's still not, he's not dead yet? Even for him, this was an unusual battle. His noble Panson nullifies any attack. So long as the attack is not the highest possible class, it won't go so much as scratch him. As such, he rarely sustained any wound. In his own time, none could harm him after he attained greatness. But here now, he's been hurt 6 times. Archer delivers 6 fatal blows. Each of its attack was of a different sort. That is because even the strongest attacks won't work twice on Bazooka. Strange as this battle was, the most truly bizarre part was, if Archer was a hero with so many different abilities, his identity should have been obvious. But even after his body was polarized, Archer's identity remains a mystery. What was really surprising was how he carried himself in a way that seemed contradictory as a servant. A faint light flickers in the pupils of Bazooka's eyes. Were Bazooka a normal, rational servant, he would probably feel pretty bad about how this battle went. Whatever his identity might have been, Archer was a rare and formidable adversary. If only Bazooka's sanity had not been taken from him, he would have fought this his heart's content and maybe even enjoyed himself. Irusanai! Her voice echoes in the Shatter Hall. Whatever tiny embers of rationality might have been returning to him are immediately snuffed out by her voice. He's just Bazooka now. His role is to overwhelm and annihilate his master's enemies. Bazooka doesn't need to answer. So long as the wound doesn't kill him, he's healed and he will heal in moments. But to completely recover from this wound, take as much as 3 days. Wait, no, wait, Archer still dies, no, because Rin knows, no? The giant slightly objects. It's almost instinctive. At least when it comes to a fight, Bazooka has instincts similar to Saber's. He can certainly destroy his enemy easily enough, but if Saber has recovered enough that she can use her Noble Phantom, that will be a different story. Bazooka will not fall to a mere sword, but there is always that small chance of something going wrong. His instinct tells him that he could be completely prepared before facing this first servant. Got hand, da.
そうでしょ。誰一人として私の森からは逃がさないわ。うん。リンとセーバーはバーサーカーにあげるね。殺すなりもてあそぶなり。
I mean, but if Basaka leaves, can't Archer just kill her here? Hops down from the stairs. She walks through the rubble to the exit without a moment's concern for Basaka, bloodied as he is. But suddenly, she stops as if remembering something.
さあ、狩りを始めましょう。バーサーカー。だけど、セイバーのマスターは簡単に殺しちゃダメだよ。シローには一番ひどい死に方をさせてあげるんだから。
Heads out of the castle, giggling happily. The sun is about to rise. Ilya knows the forest like the back of her hand. She won't have any trouble finding her prey, even if they try to hide. Her targets have only minutes to live. Oh, interlude out. Okay. And I don't know why, but I'm forced out of the runes. Tosuka kicks me out, saying that girls have to make some adjustment and changing and stuff like that. What things? I lean against the wall as I rumbled. I guess I sound like a sore loser, and that's exactly it. Remember, and then I try to shake it off my desires. I can't think about that right now. If I keep lingering on my memories with Saber, I'm a dead man. More than anything, it would be free to Saber. Make contact with Saber to save her. I shouldn't have any other feelings over the Saber. What a truck. It's such a pathetic excuse, even I don't believe it. I can't forget what happened with Saber. But I need to for now. Honestly, I don't have time to worry about that kind of stuff. Our concern right now is how to fight Basaka.
そうだ。自分にできることをやらないと。あいつだって最後にそう言ってたじゃないか。
Think back to Archer. Never warmed up to him, but every word he says stuck with me. Stare at a tree branch. There's only so much I can do. May not be much help, but I'm going to do whatever I can as best I can. Sorry, I snapped off a nearby tree branch. For what? Then I tried to find other straight branches. To get fire, huh? Tosuka's voice reaches me in my search. I head back to the ruins carrying the branches I collected. Yeah. The only other problem is whether I can act any approaching normal around Saber after looking into her heart, however briefly.
こちらです、シロ。リンから話があるそうです。
I guess I was worrying over nothing. Saber is in her usual self, unlike me, immature as I am. She's probably just approaching this pragmatically. Damn, I'm not going to let this get me down. I'm so damn dumb being the only one blushing over this, so I'm gonna do my best to keep my composure.
来たわね。それじゃあ作戦会議を始めるけど、会議って言っても口論し合う暇はない。
Yeah, just listen, okay? No
バーサーカーを
questions.
倒す方法も限られているし、とりあえず私の話を聞いてもらえる？
Saber and I nod.
作戦としてはまともな方法じゃバーサーカーとは勝負になら、勝つためには奇襲。仕掛けたのなら反撃させずに一撃で首を落とすのが絶対条件だと思う。
同感です。バーサーカーと打ち合ったところで、あれには致命傷を与えられません。倒すのならば、打ち合いの外から消すべき。
打ち合いの外からって、バーサーカーが俺たちに気づく前に先回りして。
トシ？
そりゃ、あいつと正面から戦うのは無謀だけど、そっちの方はもっと無謀だ。
ええ。バーサーカーに気づかれずに近寄るなんて都合のいい作戦はやらないわよ。あっちにはイリアスフィールがいるんだもの。少なくともセイバーとシローの気配は簡単に感知されるわ。私は気配を隠せるから大丈夫だけど。
Yeah, put down with Tosi! I don't understand the logic, but I get the sense Ilya can detect me and save her, and if Tosuka's the only one who can conceal herself, so she has to do it. You're not saying yeah, she has to, huh?
当然でしょ。一番に狙われてるのはシローなんだし、この中で一番動きやすいのは私。
Rin saving the day as usual, huh?
からバッサリって、バーサーカーがそんな甘いわけないだろ。
そりゃそうよ。だからセイバーに隙を作ってもらうの。セイバー、体はどのくらい回復した？
通常戦闘ならば問題はありません。ですが、フォーグの今の魔力では、おそらく使った瞬間に体を維持できなくなる。 たとえ使ったとしても純度は落ちていますからバーサーカーを。
ええ、それで十分よ。セイバーにはバーサーカーと打ち合ってもらうわ。もちろんで、私は隠れて様子を見る。イリアスフィールから見れば私はおまけみたいなものだし。
I mean, I don't think she's that stupid, but I mean, it is the plan.
それはまあ可能性はなくはありませんが。
可能性が低いならあげて。シロはイリアスフィールと仲がいいみたいだし、うまく話せるんじゃない？
Looks at me meaningfully.
反応はあるけど引き受けた。遠坂は逃げたって言えばイリアはまず信じるよ。あの子は
Really?
人の言葉を疑わない。
Yeah, you could betray her again, huh?
だとしても問題はあります。私がバーサーカーと対峙するのはいい。ですがシロに同じことはさせられません。
誰もシロに殴り合えなんて言ってないわ。シロはセイバーから離れて後方支援。セイバーだけじゃバーサーカーを押し切るのは難しいから、危なくなったら助けてあげて。
バカな。シロはリンのように魔術に長けてはいない。援護と言っても何を。
それはシロが考えて。
Well,
もっともバーサーカー相手だとマスタ
I
ー
mean,
が
the
介入
path
す
is
る
open,
余裕なん
right?
てないわ。
So we could give her more,
シロ
no?
だけじゃなくて、私だって手を出せばセイバーの足を引っ張るもの。それでも一人だって遊ばせる余裕はないの。シロが殺されればセイバーもおしまいっていうのは分かってるけど、ここはそうしてもらうわ。初めから賭け事みたいな戦いなんだから。
それはそうですが。
Sarah makes a face and falls silent. Since Sosa's gone quiet too, she must understand how reckless her proposal is. I can't blame them for being worried. The night I met Saber, the night Basaka attacked, the only thing I managed to use to defend her was my own body. There's a strong possibility that we're headed toward a repeat of what happened that night. So while it may be best for me to distance myself from the battlefield, I'm not going to do so unless they force me to. Yeah.
遠くからの援護は何とかしよう。
Was it really that much of a surprise?
離れたところからセイバーを援護すればいいんだろう。それなら何とかなると思う。
Grab the free chance to gather easily earlier as I say that. You're just the right length and exactly the right kind of flexibility. First time I've done some kind of straining. Oh, we're making a wooden sword? But I don't think I'm wrong in principle here. Basically, I just need to layer my training until it turns into something substantial. Besides, he has something like this, so I can use it as reference. On top of that, magical energy has been flowing through my body for a while now. All I have to do is to repeat my usual process. I analyze this basic friction and change it. Yeah. Analyze the material's composition and reinforce it. Starting from the branch, my result should be his bow, but something's missing. Oh, the bow! Need to think of this from a standpoint of creation. I want to make something as close as possible to the real thing. I need to envision everything I can about down to the smallest detail. The bow that he showed us? Opened my eyes. The warp branches was the right shape, but something wasn't. Exactly distorted, and yet I can tell it will work fine as a bow. And now I just have to create an arrow following the same concept.
シロ、今の。
シンジとの一件でなんとなくコツが分かった。遠坂も言ってただろ。力みすぎるなって。
Plot convenience.
そう。まあ手段ができたのはいいことだし、今はいいわ。話を戻すけど、とにかく2人にはバーサーカーと戦ってもらう。私はあらかじめ木に登って上から様子を観察で、セイバーがなんとかバーサーカーに隙を作ったら、視覚である頭上からとっておきの宝石を使って
How many gems do you have?
バーサーカーを作戦としてはそれだけの単純なものだけど。
Tozuka turns her attention to us, checking whether we have any questions.
宝石というのはリンの魔術ですか。だとしても生半可な魔術ではバーサーカーの体には届きません。彼を傷つけるには最大純度の攻撃でなければならないのですから。
分かった。
很正常吧，爬树上。
要するに A 判定の攻撃でないとダメなんでしょ。
As she says this, Tozuka pulls several jewels from her pocket.
その宝石は
私が物心ついた時からために貯めた貯金みたいなものよ。
So that okay, that's good.
大魔術を即座に発生させられる。
そうか。あの時の魔術ならば確かにバーサーカーは防げない。彼には私のような対魔力はありません。魔術であってもそれが A 判定ならば問題なく貫通する。
そういうことよ。本当は小出ししていこうと思ったけど、悠長なことは言ってられないわ。バーサーカーには
2 or 3? I thought it wasn't it 10? You had 10, no? Just use all Luna. Pulls off on her chest confidently, however.
おい、なんか半端にすごく
Yeah,
ないか。
only 2 or 3?
同感です。私が言えることではありませんが、せめて
At least half your slot. Oh yeah, yeah,
ぐらいの
5?
気前の良さが。
何よ、そんなの人の勝手でしょ。
I mean, we want to make sure that he's dead, no?
私がどれほど苦労してここまで貯めたって思ってるのよ。
Ren, you want to die or not? Saber and I protest silently. Tosuka's life depends on his operation too. We can't let her cells fail just because she's being stingy. Yeah.
わかったわよ。
Okay, so
使えば
5.
いいんでしょ、使えば。
Hanbu, Hanbu.
言
Oh,
って
come
みた
on.
だけじゃない。私だってそれくらいわかってるんだから。
Okay.
とにかく作戦はそれだけよ。あとは私が隠れられて、シロがセイバーの援護をしやすい場所を探さなくちゃ。イリアス
Yeah,
フィールドが
hurry.
来る前
Before
にいい場所
they're
を見
already
つけましょ
here,
う。
okay. Yeah, we can't stay in the rooms anymore. And like Tosuka said, we need to find a place where we can all lie in, wait for Basaka. But before that. Oh. Ah, wait, is this what... This is a fiction line, though. I feel like we should say Tosuka no, since like she's doing the damage. But if we're I don't know if this changes the route. Let's just do Saber for now. Or if we die here, if I choose Saber. Wonder if Saber's really okay. She says she has no problem fighting, but wouldn't it be hard for her to go up against Basaka when she's so weak? Or I suppose I'm more concerned about her no offense.
使えばその瞬間に体を維持できなくなる。
That's what Saber said. That means Saber will disappear the instant she uses that attack.
はい。何でしょうか、シロ。
戦う前に一つ
Yeah, don't use it.
ええ、それが私にできる。
そのさ、
I mean, I don't know. This feels
どんな
like just
地上
like
であんなものを使ったら大事だし、それにバーサーカーを倒せてもセイバーが死ぬなんていうのは嫌だ。
ええ、分かっています。私も宝具を使う気はありません。
I mean, or what?
今
If
の
we
魔
don't
力で
pick
バー
this,
サー
she's
カー
gonna
を
use
倒せ
it?
る
I
と
don't
は
think
限りま
so.
せんし、何より消えてしまっては聖杯を手に入れられない。
She's as direct as ever. It's a relief to
よ
hear.
し、いつものセイバーだ。うんざりするほど冷静で安心した。
それはどういう意味でしょうか。
いや、大はないよ。いいから外に出よう。遠坂を待たせるとまた。
そうですね。リンはシロに文句を言うのが趣味のようですから。
And with that kind of weird observation, Saber turns to leave the ruins. But then, she trips on a chunk of rubble and stumbles forward. Quickly grab her hand from behind Bra.
ほら、足元危
Oh
ないぞ。
my god.
散らかってるんだから気をつけないと。
Saber seems to be
セイ
blushing.
バー、どうした？なんかあったのか？
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが、手を握られていると、その。
Saber's face turns a deep crimson. She must look like I did a few minutes ago. Find myself blushing too now. With her hand in mine, I suddenly remember the sensation I felt with Saber and quickly pull my hand back. Yeah, we just see fever. We just having fever. The two of us stand rigidly saying nothing.
外に出よう。早く行かないと。
这个就是选谁加好感吧，应该，我不知道这个是不是分岔路线之类的。
そうですね。急ぎましょう、シロ。
We head out after that bit of awkwardness. Once we're outside, we never come back here. Look back towards the rooms for the last night and then turn back to the battlefield. Okay. We reach a clearing in the forest. The sun is rising and a white layer of morning mist blankets the forest. Compared to the much denser forest around us, this is a good vantage point.
ここ悪くないんじゃないのか。
そうね。条件はいくらかクリアしてるけど、見晴らしが良すぎるのがどうもね。これじゃあ私はともかくセイバーとシローの逃げ道がな。
Toska is such a perfectionist if she's even considering escape routes.
他は渡りましょう。大丈夫。まだ時間はあるわ。
We do? Okay, returns to the forest. But Saber stands motionlessly, staring off into the distance. They're already here?
何してるのよ。早くしないとイリアスフィールに。
Yeah, they're here already, yeah. Okay, maybe I picked the wrong thing, huh? A chill runs down my spine. I can never forget this feeling. Can't see him or feel his presence, but the sudden weight of the air pressing down around me is definitely coming from him. Yeah, we die, I think. I think we die. I think, yeah. My logic was like, we don't need to talk to Saber about anything, but like, since Rin is set up, so correct one is Rin. If that was voice that goes from somewhere in the forest. Beyond the mist, from deeper in the forest, a dark figure approaches. Okay, they're close, but okay, we can't. I mean, either way, or we just be here. Maybe it's because we're in a clearing with an opening view of the sky, but it feels like Ilya is peeking down at us from up in the clouds.
あいつもうシロを見つけたの？まずい、ここじゃ視界が広すぎる。何よこのスピード。これじゃあ2分かからない。ちょっと何のんびりしてるのよ2人。ここじゃまずいって言ってるでしょ。早く場所を変えないと。い
や、ここでいい。3人で戦えるだけでも良好なんだ。これ以上は求められない。
バカ、それがまずいんだってば。ここじゃ横幅がありすぎるの。セイバーだけじゃバーサーカーを止められないし。
遠坂が心配してくれてるのは分かってるけど、危険なのはみんな一緒だ。それはそうだけど。セイバーもいいな。ここでバーサーカーを迎え撃つ。
Nods quietly.
分かったわよ。簡単にやられたら怒るからね。
Apparently convinced to disappear into the mist. Once she goes into action, she acts quickly. She darts into the forest and then scrambles up the tree.
来るぞセイバー。準備はいいか。
あなたも戦いが始まったら決してここから前には出ないように。何があろうとバーサーカーをここには近づけさせません。
The mist wavers. Let's go. Out of the morning fog, a dark shadow spreads across the clearing. A mad warrior led by a pale girl steps into view. Wait, isn't this the same as the first night? But this time just in the forest now. Let me see. I feel like this is the same CG, but different background. Wait a sec. Right? Oh yeah, I mean it's the same pose. She was wearing like her outfit's different. But this is basically the same day. Like, yeah, basically the same day. Okay.
意外ね。てっきり最後まで逃げ回るとばかり思ってたのに。それとももう観念したの？お兄ちゃん。
It is about 40 meters from me. We face each other from opposite ends of the clearing.
セイバーは治ったんだ。そっか。だから逃げ回るのはやめ欲しいな。そんなことで私に勝てると思うのはかわい。残念ね。シロはここで死ぬんだもの。
Giggles echo in the forest. Apparently that ticks her off. Saber is still standing beside me, is practically vibrating with enormity. She might launch herself forward at any moment.
もうつまんないな。ずいぶん無口になっちゃったのね。もしかして殺されるのは怖いの？そんなのもったいないよ。今命乞いすれば私も許してあげないこともないんだから。
Probably in position, probably want to be as close to the center of the clearing as she can. There's a spot where the tree branches overlap, so it should be sturdy enough to support her weight.
そう。 あくまでそういう態度なんだ。ならもうおしゃべりはここまでだね。リン、待ちなさい。リンはどうしたの？
Oh, where's Rin? Yeah, okay, yeah. You have to give it to Basaka's master. She knows better than to overlook any details.
遠坂はここにはいない。あいつと
Fat flannel fucking lie. You sing ma. You think she gonna she'd be like, okay, I take that, huh? I believe that, huh?
別行動を取ったの？そっか。セイバーを連れてるシロは足手まといだもんね。
Oh my god.
リン一人ならもっと遠くに逃げられる。
She's gonna be so pissed.
そういうことだ。もうとっくに森を出てるだろう。今から追っても間に合わないぞ。
そうかしら。この森はアインツベルンの結界よ。
Yeah, I mean if she does, she would know, right? So this is flat out lie.
誰が出ていったかぐらいはわかるんだから。
Yeah.
あれから外に出た
Okay, but like, yeah, she's still in the forest, yeah, but like she's not on a tree here, right? Well, I mean, if she, how much does she know? That's a relief. If Ilya only detects who's going in and out first, then she doesn't know where she is and out. Okay, yeah, that, and she believed my story pretty easily. Ilya's a truly miraculous master, but she's too miraculous to have a chance to start over.
イリア、戦う前にもう一度だけ聞くぞ。
もう一度。
マスターをやめて、こんな戦いをやめることはできない。
Where's that again?
できないよ。おじい様の言いつけだもの。バーサーカーがいる限り、私はアインツベルンのマスターなの。イリアは他のマスターたちを殺して聖杯を持ち帰らなくちゃい。それにもう一度だけ聞くのはこっちだ。私はアインツベルンの当主だから、あんな言葉二度は言わないわ。
Yeah, yeah.
けど、シロが
Sounds almost helpful. Yeah, we beat it, yeah. As long as Saber with me can't agree to what she's saying.
答えは変わらない。俺はセイバーのマスターだ。お前がマスターをやめないって言うんなら、バーサーカーを倒してやめさせる。
Look at Ilya and Vasca and say that. Oh, in that instant, the air in the clearing tenses with a sharp snapping sound.
そう。なら、本気で殺してあげる。その思い上がりと一緒に粉々に砕いてあげるわ、シロ。
Let's go. What the heck is that? Some sort of inscription appearing on her face. No, it's not just her face. It's a huge command spell covering her entire body, and I can't even see it at this distance. It's so much more massive than the ones we have.
遊びは終わりよ。 ヘラクレス。
Let's go. Ilya's voice is completely lifeless, and in response, the giant behind her howls. That's a roar. His roar shakes the earth. He screams and trashes like he's lost his mind. His ability to grow even more powerful, like his body is swelling with deformed masses.
そんな理性を奪っていただけで凶暴化させていなかったというのか。
Not surprised Saber is shuddered. Even I, who can gauge a warrior's strength, can tell I shouldn't be getting anywhere near that monster.
近寄る者はみんな殺しちゃえ。バーサーカー。
Okay, yeah, that's his roar. The air explodes. The giant bellows a roar so different from its anguished walls and leaves. Shriek of silver surge for an answer. Vasca lands in the middle of the clearing. The earth shakes. Saber intercepts Vasca as if stopping a falling meteor. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's like watching a mythical battle unfolding in front of me. In the forest, shredded by morning mist, to shadows clasp relentlessly. Vasca is simply overwhelming. Vasca's swipes are like whirlwinds, his downward strikes like waterfall. Even Saber couldn't survive a direct hit. But Saber deflects his area attack without flattering or hesitating. She swipes aside the barrage of strikes raining on her like a raging storm. To fail would mean being cut down on the spot. To Saber, each of the rapid blows seems to strike with her opponent's full mind. Junior PPT, yeah. A lot of movements in this PPT here. The clash of swords echoes around the clearing. Basuka has greater reach. Basuka is faster. Basuka has more stamina. All Saber can do is parry the titanic surge of wind from Basuka's swings to mitigate the sheer strength, all just to avoid being cut in half. Basuka is like a broken jackhammer. His blade spins in all directions, alienating everything in his class. Just getting in reach could only be fatal. There would be no hope of escape. They had get caught in that rolling blade and ground to dust. No normal human would have a chance against that. And if getting close can only mean death, then the only option is fleeing. But Saber steps into the whirlwind and doesn't retreat. She'll be shredded into two pieces. The sword sparks off of her, slowly stripping her armor away. Standing in the middle of that vortex, she should be dead in a heartbeat. Rin, you gotta do your thing now. I can only hold my breath in ancient times. Heroes who fought dragons and demonic beasts must have all been like this, like her. They know perfectly well how vast the gap in strength between them is, but they bet everything on a 1 in a million shot. A seething massive violence beyond anything human are capable of. They just defended until a single opportunity presents itself. Many warriors died without even seeing the miracle they were waiting for. That's exactly what this battle is. It is a glamorous, eye-catching battle, but it only ends one way. With Saber's defeat, each blow chips away a little more at her. I mean, if Rin is close to him, then how about the trees? Why the trees not? The trees are intact. Basuka's roars shakes the ground. The sheer whirlwind of his frenzy churns up the atmosphere and sends Saber flying as she tries to defeat. Every time Basuka's attack chips away a bit of Saber's armor, she's thrown to the ground. But instead of raining down on her knees, Saber charges right back at Basuka's every time. But she's at her limit. Saber's breathing is labored and her movement are visibly slowing. There won't be any opening. Uh-oh, in a few moments, Basuka's titanic weapon will shatter Saber's sword. Uh-oh, you gotta do something. Support. I grip the bow I made. Yes, I'm going to. What do I do with that? What do you mean? Provide backup with my bow. What do you mean what you do with that? What the fuck? The moment sabers go flying, I fire at Basuka. This won't hurt him, but it should at least get his attention. Does it? It should, right? Let's go. No? Eh? The arrow hits Basuka squarely on the temple, but doesn't leave a scratch. I can't even get his attention. Oh. The giant does not block. Is that wrong? Does not block the arrow, he doesn't even seem to care. Oh. Oh fuck, I think that was wrong. I was supposed to be patient and wait, huh? I go through the forest. Can't do anything. Saber's about to collapse right in front of me, but I can't do anything. I'm powerless. No matter what I do, I can't hurt Basuka, and I'm just distracting Saber. A slash. Saber strings into the ground all the way to her ankles as she parries a massive blow. The parry and blade is swift but heavy. The axe sword strikes down from over her head. The really powerful weapon grazes Saber armor as she dodges, then tears up the earth itself. My jaw is clenched so hard my teeth will shatter. Is there really nothing I can do? I can't protect Saber. I can't fight alongside her. There's nothing I can do. All I can do is. Okay, we have to imagine that. Okay. I think we're fine. Archer says something like that. Yeah, what was he saying again? It wasn't one of his typical snidal remarks. What he said had weight and importance to it, and I needed to understand. Then again, probably everything he told me was a warning I shouldn't ignore. Saber goes flying. This time is not because she's leaped away to invade. Basuka hit her this time. Uh-oh. The hurricane slash strikes the Saber in the slide. She stumbles. Coughing violently, she grips her weapon tighter and turns back toward Basuka. The giant doesn't miss the opening Saber finally provides. My voice doesn't reach them. Shouting is useless and trying to use the bow like Archer would be pointless. Don't I understand yet? What can I do? What should these hands of mine be doing? That's right. What do I need to say? What do I need to save Saber? Huh? I can't use a bow, a spear won't pierce him. Having a weapon just like the enemies is no solution to either. To go up against that giant, a sword to cut through a mountain of stone. A opulent sword, sharper than sharp that will never dull. A king's sword able to cut down enemies in a single blow. Like that golden sword I saw in my dream, a sword fit for her, yeah. Okay. My head hurts. Try to fight down my nausea, but I never take my eyes off Saber. Strangely, the longer I watch Saber fall, the more this indescribable pain assaults me. Saber and Bazooka seem to be moving in slow motion. I see a bow of switches line up. Saber coughs, and for a brief second, she arches in pain. Bazooka smashes his axe sword down towards her with all his might. It's as if there's a row of nails in need for hammering down. It's like he's knocking down dominoes. The switch flips. Let's go. I mean, we're connected, right? So it could be just by her on her hand. And that's not the passive. That's the golden sword. Bazooka's axe the sword cuts Saber down. She's going to die. The strike splits Saber in half at the waist, and pieces of her flesh go flying. What? That's not what happens. Okay. The only thing that's gone flying is pieces of armor. Bazooka's only split Saber's armor. Saber left herself open to bait Bazooka into a single huge swing, and with every ounce of strength she has, she rushes at him. A black roar revs through the air, but he cannot escape now. Saber is right in front of him. She slips her grip on her sword and darts in closer, then swings with all her might. Kadala, yeah. Wait, how about Rindo? I don't believe this. Saber's attack hits home, and the giant, who has seemed so immutable, flies back several meters, and then... Let's go! And comes a true attack. Let's go. She must intend to release the attack from as close as possible. So, but he flew meters away, right? So she was on a tree that was like far away, huh? Tosuka jumps down from the branch above and throws her jewels at Bazooka as she falls. Let's go. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is more than 5. Shards of ice rain on Bazooka. Among those shards are 3 giant spear-shaped icicles, each packed with enough magical energy to blow an entire mansion to smithereens. Quiet until now suddenly springs at her servant. She must have sensed the danger, but too late. The ice spheres aren't falling. They're accelerating towards Bazooka. He can't possibly dodge. A 1 in a million opportunity. Saber's desperate attack perfectly coordinated with the ice bullet attacks. It has more than enough magical energy to kill Bazooka. However, there's a however. Oh. The axe sword slides through the air. Even as Saber drives him back, he switches to a single hand grip on his axe sword and shatter all 3 ice spheres. What? Wait, plus shatter the clearing maybe is his one-arm swing, but he fails to completely destroy the ice. Okay. And when it strikes, it serves one of his arm. I thought we're gonna be like his back or the neck. That's not all. The ice sprays over Bazooka's arm, completely restraining it. But it only got one arm. Uh-oh. Saber cries out. It's a reasonable response. Bazooka catches Tosuka. Oh my god, with his good arm as she falls. Oh no. Uh-oh. Tosuka's face twists in pain. Bazooka will have no trouble crushing Tosuka with his hand. I run. I don't care if I drag him down. Doesn't matter if I can't do anything. I'm not going to let Tosuka die. Saber must be too weak to even stand, but somehow she gets to her feet. Tosuka must be in agonizing pain, but she stretches a hand out as she hangs her head downward, and then... She grins wickedly. Oh, she's gonna do the final Astral attack? What? Everyone gasses, Saber, me, and even Vasika must have all frozen in our tracks. One person can only have so many tricks up their sleeves. She knew this might happen, and she had not even bothered to tell us. Yeah, okay. Vasika speaks harder around her. He's a heartbeat too late. Oh shit! And we got both hands. 4 bullets of pure light straight toward Vasika. 4 bullets for gems. She used like all her gems then though. 4 rapid shots at the most extreme close range. That has to be enough to end the Dark Man Warrior. Or rather, the attack perfectly completely snuffed out his life. Yeah. This is like must have blown Vasika heads off clean. Oh, let's fucking go. The blood splatter even reaches speed 10 meters from where Vasika stands. There's kind of a lot more than blood in the mess, but I don't think she overdid it. Our opponent was a monster. Vasika would have crushed Tosuka if she hadn't blown his head off. I slow my frantic run. Tosuka is still in Vasika's rib, but the battle's over. Vasika's face is still hidden in a plume of smoke. From that single singing sound, it must have been a hell of an explode. No way. Oh, fuck. Uso. Oh, no. I hear Tosuka's voice. He's looking at Ahsoka in disbelief. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no. Am I abandoning things? The Vasika hand tighten on Tosuka. Oh, my God. Tosuka is staring at the plume of smoke. It doesn't last long. The smoke starts to dissipate. And in the clearing air... Oh, my God. Vasika's face, the face that should have been blown off his body, appears. Okay, so it's like we have to imagine the stupid golden shit, so Saber can't finish it off. It can't be Rin, huh? Tosuka cowers under that evil demon's gaze at a loss for words. Laughter fills the air. Ilya, who's remained at the far side of the clearing laughs delightfully. Bruh, shut the fuck up. "12 times. So Archer did 6. So this was 7. Right. So we need 5 more times. Why would she say that? Like that just tells us. Must have figured out something out of what Ilya just told her. Tosuka just looks aghast, her face twisting in regret. Oh, she didn't use enough zones? Global Hydra. Yeah, attack of Titan usually will be like Ah, okay.
ヘラクレスの12の難行をギリシャの英雄ヘラクレスは己が罪を償うこの意味あなたならわかるです命のストック蘇生魔術の傘だからそいつは簡単には死ねない
I mean, why would she give us these imbos right now? Like, I guess she could since like we don't stand a chance anymore. That's what she thinks.
それが私のバーサーカーの宝具
Got handle. Okay. Wait, just imagine thing. Use servant data edit. Let's go. Little rat is cocky. I mean, basically the plot is Ring can't finish it off, so we have to imagine the stupid shit, the golden sword, and then we kill it. That's with 5 lives left, right? Yeah. He has like so 6, 7, and then 5 more. I don't think he has that many jewels. She said she used half, but I counted it was more than 5. And then she had, what, 4 on her hand, so it was more than 10. Can hear her voice clearly. From the corner of my eye, I see Saber charging Vasika. Saber dashes over. Tosuka tries to prey on Vasika's fingers, but they won't budge, and then... Burning eyes glare at Tosuka. Uh-oh. Tosuka screams. Basuka's enormous finger digs into Tosuka, trying to rev out her insides. There's only one outcome. Uh-oh. Tosuka's lifeless body being crushed to nothing. I run. I forget who I'm up against. I even forget who I am. Uh-oh. My mind is completely burned out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Cuts sword Basuka. Her invisible sword swings at Basuka to Blinster's arm as if slicing through a rat. Okay, so this is bad end. So I had to be patient, no? With the bow, but it's no use. Saber's attack pings harmlessly off Basuka's arm. His grip on Tosuka doesn't loosen. Just moving must be agonizing for Saber. She swings her sword desperately, blood trickling from her mouth. Freezes the instant she sees me rushing at Basuka. Okay, everybody just died now though. Slap mindlessly at his back with my bow. The giant isn't phased. He doesn't consider me a threat. Yeah. Finger are getting numb. What the hell is he if I'm the one going numb from hitting him? Look up when I hear Saber. Yeah, we die here. In that instant, I go flying through the air like a leaf. Hit the ground and travel like a bit of a stray garbage. Yeah, yeah. Basuka smacked me away with that frozen sword. I tried to block the attack with my bow, but it shattered instantly and I'm thrown so far away. GG. Read in pain that breaking sound hadn't come from the bow. One of my arms is bent at the wrong angle in the wrong spot. When I breathed in, my lungs hurt so bad I want to puke up. Can't breathe properly with all the blood flooding in my mouth, but that doesn't matter. Breathing will just make me pass out. Better that I not breathe. I wake up. Right now, I need to get to him. I run. It's my turn. I am going to break his arm and save Tosuka. He must have eyes in the back of his head. He swings his sword casually like he's battling a side of fly. I can dodge it. I won't let an arm that's completely frozen hit me so easily. Damn, my body is shrinking. He must have grazed my leg. Damn him. He didn't even touch my leg, but he somehow managed to break it anyway. How are we not dead yet? Ridiculous. Can't do that. I can't let Tosuka die. What do I need to do to save her? A weapon, a blade with vest at my feet, broken pieces of the bow above me, Basuka's sword swinging right at me. There's a limited time to think. I let magical energy flow through me. The strengthening succeeds easily, but down comes Basuka's sword. The fragments are finally pulverized. I meant to dodge it, but instead my body slams to the ground. Clearly there was no point strengthening broken shards. I have to do this from scratch. Bruh, you're like, it should not be impossible. Anyone can imitate. As long as they have an example to follow, I just need to duplicate the foundation structure work. It's certain time in. The giant turns around and must have decided to kill the little nonsense before finishing Tosuka off. I push up from the ground and glare at the giant. There's no fear. I'm too burned out for fear. But behind me, I see someone prepared to disappear. I see someone determined to use the sacred sword. Is that really our choice? Don't use it. We cannot use that, no. Wind peels back from the blade. The golden sword begins to reveal itself in Saber hand. Yeah, don't use that. I told her to not use it. The sword I told her to never use no matter what. No, it's not the... No? I snap. The last thread that had been holding me together finally gives. Let's go. My left hand burns. The command spell stroke disappears. Oh, I was supposed to say yes? I don't care. To hell with that. All I know is that if she uses it, she'll disappear. Sorry for decides. Write down your last leg just for unleashing your sword. You cannot use it right now. So just hold on. If you can't use your sword, I'll make you one you can't use. Okay, no, it's fine. We make it. You fucking make it now? Come on, let's go. It's so obvious. It's the only thing I can do. I have to make it. I have to make something that won't lose. I have to imagine the strongest weapon. I have to imagine the ultimate imitation. It has to fool everyone, even me. Come on. Well, okay, how is she gonna get it though? Because we have a path? It shouldn't be that hard. It's not something impossible. Since the beginning, my body, let's go, has been a special magic circus for this purpose alone. Let's go! Protect Saber's sword while fighting Bazooka. I leap up. My entire body burns like it's on fire. My left hand is crimson. So this is correct. No? Since we unlocked something? Let's go. What? That sword is mine? Saber's voice rings with shocked disbelief. She started out a weapon in my hand at the thing that shouldn't exist. Oh, we're doing it. The sword seems to have a will of its own. Let's fucking go. The golden blade moves as it's being drawn to the giant's arm. It slashes at him, tearing through the arm. Tosuka falls to the ground along with the arm that had been holding her. The golden sword shattered as if it had been made of glass. My body begins to flow backwards. It doesn't matter. The sword broke. That's impossible. If I imitate that sword, it shouldn't have shattered like that. Oh fuck! That's wrong! It shattered because it wasn't sufficient. Okay, try again. My image of the sword wasn't enough. Bazooka, furious gaze, turns toward me. His massive sword swings up at me. This time, he's determined to cut me in half. Doesn't matter. Bazooka, you're not my enemy right now. I'm only fighting against one person right now, yeah, myself. The last one wasn't perfect. My image of it was flawed, so the sword that should have been invincible broke. If I'm to duplicate things, I need to work on not just the shape, but also their maker. Okay. I hear the other holding their breath in front of me. I see the axe sword rushing towards me like an oncoming storm and a half-formed sword ready to block it. In desperation, I try to use the sword to block the incoming blade, but that doesn't matter to me. Right now, I need to finish this blade to make it real. Another mistake? You're not fit for fighting. Sure. Oh no, fuck. Battle's supposed to be a mental one. Wait, I didn't pick! You don't have to remind me. Oh, okay, what I need to do is simple. Projection start. I concentrate. Challenge my own self. There can be neither deviation nor compromise. Oh! Oh! Determining creation ideology. Anticipating base essence. Duplicating material structure. Replicating the forger's skill. Resonating with the possessor's experience. Imitating the accountable years. And suppressing every manufacturing process. How would you know that? How? You just be deluded. Gotta be deluded, basically. Bruh. Illusion shall bind with realities before a sword. Let's go. The giant roars. My sword deflects the countless gusts assailing me from the enemy's furious attack. But that's about it. What? That's about it. I'm knocked away from him. The moment I come to, the sword leaves everything to me. The attack I blocked so easily a moment ago now tossed me around effortlessly. What? Can't feel my arm. The skin on my wrist is blistered and red. I'm surprised I can't even keep my grip on a sword. Saber, you need to help us. My legs do not work. I can only imagine every muscle shredded to ribbons. I can't get up. I made a sword that suppressed Bazooka, but that's all. I'm just the one who made it. I can't will the sword I worked so hard to make. Yeah. Saber. A shadow looms over me. He must know who he has to kill first now. I rush away and Bazooka rushes after me. Oh! Like a gust of a wind, his enormous sword swings towards me. But is deflected. Incompletely, I realize another hand has, closed around my own. Let's go. The air splits around me. The giant attacks with all his might, trying to destroy everything around him. But right before that happens, let's go. We're doing it together? She's so close I can hear her voice over the din. Yeah. If Bazooka is a swarm front coming to attack me, Saber is a gale rushing to my side. Saber sprints over to me and twists twist this around, gripping me firmly. Ring. Okay, we just have to do this 5 times so he dies. The rock sword shatters, the golden flash explodes through the giant's axe sword and continues ahead, slicing through Basika's rock-like body without slowing. So body, yeah, that's like an awkward position for them to, I don't know, use strength. Maybe I copied the form so well that I copied some of his abilities too. Oh, they have ability. Locks deep in Basika's body and glows so brightly that light pours from the giant's body. Don't need it to do 5 times though. And then in an instant, the light fades and the forest falls silence. Uh-oh. All the strength flees. My limbs, the heat that had been surging through me rapidly cools. The sword I made begins to disappear. Oh. I watch it vacantly. Saber and I remain together, holding the sword in our hand until it is disappeared completely. Wind sweeps through the clearing. The earth shaking hell and the blade that had churned the very air are gone. Oh! Previous invisible giant now immobile looks to a knife who defeated him, speaks in a low rumbling voice. Saber knows quietly. Basika's chest opens up. Let's go. He begins to dissolve. Let's go! His body begins to crumble like wet sand, beginning where the sword pierced him and rapidly expanding outward. Oh, it's 7 times. Is okay. His dying words are spoken without emotion. The mad warrior keeps his road until his very end and fades away in the disappearing haze into the misty morning air. Yay! Nice teamwork. Was that? Dizziness rocks me where I stand. This is probably the price for such excessive use of mage trap. The blood that rages through me is putting pressure on my brain, sending far too much oxygen out to the rest of my body. Saber is built like she couldn't have been a Noble Knight monster. Couldn't be? Well, yeah, because like we have to save her, huh? My head feels like it could split open. Yeah, this is 3 versus 1. Sadai. The enemy has disappeared and whatever was numbing the pain earlier has faded, as if to make me pay the accumulated toll of this incredible battle. The dizziness and headache crash into me like twin meteors. Let's go. I'm about to collapse, but Saber supports me. Saber shouldn't have the energy for that either at this point. Only a few broken bones, guys. There's something I have to talk first. Saber sounds ready. Stares at where Basika had been standing, her eyes hollow. Yeah, I know we'd be like, stop. We say the lowly as well. I mean, we have one more press. Stop Saber with her last remaining strength I have. Doesn't even seem to notice we're here. She just stares at the ground. She sounds like an abandoned child. Ilya lifts her head absent-mindedly. She's gonna cry. Happens suddenly. Collapsed like a puppet with a string cut. Oh. Don't know what happened. I just stared at Ilya where she lies. And at almost the same time, Tosuka raises her hand. She's Fred now that Basika's arms disappear. I must have loosened up the moment I learned that Tosuka was safe. My vision blurs and I can feel my body trying to pass out. I can't show that kind of weakness. We may have defeated Basuka, but we're still in the forest. Weary as we are, we have to force ourselves to get out of the forest. There's like still 2 more hours though, or like 1 hour? Running? I look up at the sky as it begins to lighten. The town is a long way away. All my allies are wounded and every inch of me hurts. And yet morning has come. We survived the night. I was prepared not to. After defeating our greatest enemy, we leave the winter forest. Oh, we just leave? Okay. Nice. Oh! Wait. We do next day? Interville level 4. Wait. Sky was so great. Okay, is this a place to... This is a good place to stop, though. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop because we finished battle, no? They say we went out of forest, no? Right? Let me see. It was honor dust. Wait, flowchart. Let me see. Yeah, this is a new day. Yeah, if we pick Rin, there's something else happened. Right. Yeah. Yeah, right here is affection. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's see. Yeah, look, that's the only affection. Oh, this was also affection, huh? Well, I mean, if we don't do this, we die. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, there was like 3 choices. Okay, either way. Okay, yeah, this is a good place to stop then, I think. Since like we're on the next year. Real bad in it. Yeah, I knew. Okay, I knew. I mean, we bad in with Loli, not on 11, but we bad in here. Not here. Before this. Right here. I died here. I died here. We got 1 bad ending, no? Was there another? No, yeah, we got 1 bad ending. I just got 1 bad ending with Loli, okay. Okay, we unlocked some data, I think. Gallery, yes. Servant. Basaka, no? Yeah, it has to be, yeah. Is this? Yeah, it's their like noble. Yeah. Did I also did? Yeah, this as well. No, golden sword. This. No. Yeah, the golden one. Yeah. I don't know. Did I unlock this? I forgot. I think I already had this. Yeah, we had this when the first time we died to Loli, I think. Oh, these are the prologue. I see. Others. Oh, okay, yeah, these are like the other routes. Hey, we are halfway done, yeah. Right? I mean, if these CGs, like, we're like over halfway done right now. I don't know what this other means though. Maybe this is like the common ones? These are here. Yeah, you see, this is the CG I was talking about. This was like first time we saw her, and then the second time. Oh, the second time is. Is it in others? Wait, I don't see it. Huh? Wait, I try to get all the bad endings now. I'm just gonna play. So the plan is that I just go on picking whatever I want, but we're just gonna finish the 3 routes. I don't know if you need to go in order, but I think I'm on the Fate route, right? And then when that's done, I do the Ren route, and then I do the Sakura route, and then it'll be fine. Yeah, the Slaying Dragon was 2 days, and then this is like 10. This is 3 rows. Closest 3 rows. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll, I don't know, we're out of the forest, and then, I don't know, we celebrate next time or something? Probably a new servant? Servant enemy. Yeah. Okay. Female. I mean, usually it feels like 1 day is an hour or like 2 hours. But I don't know where the plot is going. So it's just a coincidence that this is a good time to stop now. Which is like my intended length anyways. Okay. But yeah, we'll continue next week. We'll see what happens after we're out of the forest now, so. I am gonna go eat and chill. We're not like halfway done of the story though. Well, I mean, like we're halfway done. Like if that is correct, then we're halfway done to the fate, right? And I don't know the length of the other 2, so that's only like we're only like what? 2 out of 8% of the entire like 3 lines. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, next time I'll have my the overlay that I had before. Well, I mean, I think it looks nice, so I'll have it. Okay. Bye.